Yes, yes,
chat.
yes.
AMA. Let me put that in the settings here. Q&A. AMA. Ask me anything, chat. I'm down. Let's do
Ask
it.
the artist as well. What is the thought process behind your design? What thought? I have none. Oh my god, I can hear myself.
Oh my. Is it good or is it bad? You're like very buzzy today.
You're also buzzy for me.
Oh, okay. I'm glad that it's not the only. It's not only on my side.
So I think it's the internet lately. I think a shark or something ate the cables, like the international cables. Let me see if I can plug
All
in
right.
my mic and
Look,
laptop. See if that's better.
is the webcam working? Hold on. I had problems with my webcam breaking earlier. Oh, it's still broken. What the fuck? Oh no, it's working now. Okay, good. I
Very
figured
nice
out what the
face.
problem was with my webcam earlier. My webcam, so I had it set on my webcam to stream my face, but I also had it set on Streamlabs to turn on. So whenever I opened Streamlabs up, the webcam was turning on for both VTube Studios.
Oh my god,
Oh
shut
my god.
please.
Oh,
There we
please.
go.
Just
Better. Hello?
okay. Is that
Moshi
better?
moshi.
Is that better? Mushy mushy.
Hello.
Mushy mushy.
There we go. Now I should do it again.
Mushy mushy. I feel like we need to have another background here.
Kind of like I still can't hear
Got like
you.
a
Hold on.
million,
Output option.
like
Okay.
a million.
Why are you like this? Oh no. Speak. Yeah, I can hear you now.
Say something. It's a talk. It's a chat box working. That's what really matters. I don't like that we're in the void on YouTube. Let me put another background here so
The
that we're
void
not
on
sitting
YouTube.
in the void. I don't like the void on
That's
YouTube.
funny
It's
though.
making me feel uncomfortable. It makes me feel uncomfortable. Oh god.
Hey, this is supposed to be chilly.
Let me turn this off, and then over here, let me resize it so that we're in the bedroom. Oh, Carlene, welcome to the stream. We're testing out text-to-speech today. Feel free to ask anything. We're going to be asking
Why is all your
questions
donations just Kevin? Who the hell is Kevin?
Oh, that's because Kevin's the test one, right? So that's the one that I've been hitting preview.
This is a test super chat message.
Yeah.
Hello,
so,
Colleen.
You know what? The alert box isn't popping it up though. Oh, hold on. Let me put the alert box on here. It's not showing the alert box. We'll put the alert box on the middle on the YouTube one, and then for the Twitch one, we got this big empty space we can put it in. Let's try this. Does that work? Still nothing.
This is a test super chat message.
Is the alert box broken?
Nope.
Okay, that's going away. Okay, hold on. That's not good. Let me, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna delete this alert
wait,
box.
it is
We're gonna
working.
make a new one. Yeah, but it was playing the wrong stuff.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it didn't play the text-to-speech.
Yeah, just like the sound effect.
Oh.
There was no text to speech.
Yeah, there was no text-to-speech there. Let me see. Can I can't donate bits to myself, can I? Hold on. Let me see if I can donate bits to myself to test this. It's so
Go wake up. Go wake trash up.
You're right. You're right. Let me go grab Trash Panda's phone, and I'll go donate bits on her phone. Okay, I got my phone. I held it up to her face while she was sleeping, so I unlocked it. I'm just gonna buy bits on her phone and see if I can donate bits
If
to
you
her
guys have a
computer to see if it
Prime,
works.
slap that Prime on the table like a big fucking cock. Show everybody that you have a big fucking dick today and slap that Prime on the fucking table right now!
That worked.
The
But
sound is
let's
working.
see if the other one's working. The satellite's working, yeah. Hold on, I gotta turn my volume down here. How many bits does she have? So I have to do 100. I have it set to 100 bits. So let me try. I don't think she has any bits. She doesn't have any bits. I will buy bits for her with my own money.
No way.
Yeah. Okay, confirm slide. Hello, Marilyn Mandrano. Welcome to the stream. Okay, let's see if I can post bits now. How many bits does she have? I don't know if that worked.
Oh, we got Zen Fox, and what is that name? Can't even read that. Oh look, we also got Baby Yoda as the best. That's base.
Okay, I don't know how, but it's not buying bits on her phone. It's like broken.
I think she's
She get
banned
locked
out
out
of buying bits.
bit. She's banned for buying bits. She probably spent too many bits. If there was a way to like gift bits to other people so that they can bit.
Is anyone in the chat has
Let's
a spare credit card flying around? Can you get on Twitch and send us
yeah,
like a
y'all
few
got a
bits?
spare credit card. We're trying to test. We're trying to test this out. Let's see if let's see. Okay, so if I lower the bit rate to 100, like it's set to 100 bits right now, right? So what if I try lowering it to 1 bit? Bits are on Twitch. Bits are the Twitch currency that they're like donation points. So if you want to gift some, the only reference I can give to YouTube is YouTube has memberships, so that YouTube memberships are Twitch's subscriptions, right? But then there's another thing that I think they have called Super Chat. On YouTube, they have like a thing called Super Chat, right? And that's kind of what we're trying to set up on Twitch is the bits for the Super Chat version of Twitch, which is called bits, right? I turned it on. I turned the text to speech on, so you should be able to donate as long as you donate 1 bit right now. Let's see if I do 1 bit here. As long as you donate a minimum amount to read is 1 bit, it should read that bit. It should read your message and then the bit. I've got Super Chat set up as well, so Super Chats should be read as well. But I don't know if Super Chats are actually going to work. So if you guys have a credit card, you want to try to buy a Super Chat, I have Super Chat set up so that a minimum text for Super Chats is also 1. Minimum amount to read is 1, set to 1, I believe. This is the minimum amount of Super Chat amount that triggers the message to be read aloud. Setting this to 0 will ensure that Super Chats are always read. Okay, let's set this to 0 and see if that works. To be honest, I don't know what the hell you were saying. So, no, I have it set up so Super Chat should be read out loud. So I'm trying to set up our text to speech. So let's try to do a preview one and see if that pops up.
This is a test
Did it
super
pop
chat
up
message.
on here? Okay, it didn't pop up on the super chat on YouTube here. Super chat button. YouTube super chat. Let's see. Play alert here.
This is a test super chat message.
Okay, now it's just playing it over and over again. So let's see how it says that up there. $85. I'd like to make a request to be blocked.
It's working.
Is it working?
Yeah, it spoke to
Let's
TSS
just say
to TTS.
I wanted to say the full thing now. It said it popped up, but it just said the message. It didn't say the whole Kevin donated X amount of money to.
I mean, to be honest, you only need the message.
Time to test it out. We all know how much wood a woodchuck could chuck. But how many woodchucks could a woodchuck chuck woodchucks?
Why does it play double? Was it supposed to play double? Is that because I'm watching? Is it because it's coming out of your file? Was it playing double on your
Nope.
screen? Hold on.
It is they playing double
No,
for
it was
me
playing
on the
double?
stream as well.
Why did it do double there? I don't understand that.
I don't know.
What the fuck?
It
Let me
is
try
completely
again
witchery.
here.
Kevin just dropped 500 bits. This is a test bit alert.
Yeah, I think the stream and the output for whatever you have is
What if I delete this? And then try it again. Will it work now?
nope, I'm
Hold
still
on.
hearing double.
Okay. I'm going to try it one more time here and see if this works. With the preview button. Test widgets. Here we go.
Kevin just dropped 10 bits. This is a test bit alert for.
I don't know why. But now it's playing the soundboard, but it's not playing the alert bots. The fuck? Why is it doing that? I don't understand how. Hold on, why don't we go to the bedroom? Let's go to the bedroom real quick. Is it doing that on is it doing it on all of my channels, or is it doing it only on the just chatting box? Let me test this now.
Kevin just dropped 1,000 bits. This is a test bit alert for.
What if I disable this? Does it do it still?
Kevin just dropped 500 bits. This is a test bit alert for.
I don't know why it's playing double. I don't understand why it's playing double. This is very complicated. This makes my head fucking hurt so much.
Does it have like the output onto your microphone as well, or is it because you're having like two set up at the same time? Two things opening
I
up?
didn't even let's see.
Kevin just dropped 100 bits. This is a test bit alert for.
Okay, it played into my audio, but I don't know where it's coming from. I don't have the alert box up on this channel. What's in widgets, maybe? Hold on. I don't understand how... This makes my head hurt so much. I don't understand why it's doing this.
Man, I love streaming. I love streaming on Twitch. This is why I'm not a streamer.
This is the true, like, 3 a.m. scuff, like, drama that I have to deal with. Like, I don't understand why it's doing it double. I think it's funny that it's doing it double. That makes it fucking even more funny. But I don't understand what's causing it to do double. What if I delete all of the alert boxes and redo all of the alert boxes? Is it just the alert boxes? Hold on. Let me go through all my scenes real quick, and I'll delete the alert boxes, and we'll start fresh with all the alert boxes. The stream! If I delete all the alert boxes, then there's nothing that could be playing it, I don't think.
Oh, that's the
Let's see how
outro.
many scenes I have. Let's try this now. We're gonna go back to chat. And then we're going to
where's
test
the table?
and see what happens. Okay. So it had to have been something on feedback then, because like, okay, let's add a new alert box. Okay, I deleted the alert box as a whole scene, right? So I'm going to add a new source and I'm going to do a new alert box on here, and let's see how this works. If it's not playing double still, then we know it's the source.
Kevin just dropped 1 bits. This is a test bit alert for.
Okay. Fuck. I don't understand. Hold on, I do need to make it so that properties, we gotta make the green fucking not green.
It's reading once, but it now has a green box. It's now not
It's got a green
transparent.
box on it now. When it's clean now, which is good. We're making progress here, you know. Hello, Serenity Girl, welcome to the stream. Solar Balls Official Neptune, welcome to the stream. Let's see if I can figure out, I think it's in the is it under transform? No. I gotta figure out how to blend it. I don't know how to turn the fucking green screen off. It's been a long time since I used green screen.
This is so scuffed. This entire stream is compromised.
This is truly the early morning, late night, fucking 3 a.m. white scuff stream, you know? This is what it's supposed to be. Edit filters, here we go. Let's go ahead and do add a filter. Yeah, we can put the bunny suit on. Here we go. What is this? Do color correction? Oh no, chroma key. We want to do color key. And then do green. Let's see what this looks like. Ah, shit.
Kevin
it's
just
still
dropped
green,
1
but
bit.
it's a little bit translucent.
This is a test bit alert for.
Okay, can I make IQ? Let's try now. I'm gonna keep playing.
Kevin just dropped 1,000
Oh, now it's
bits.
invisible.
This is a test bit alert for.
This is horrible. This stream is going to shit.
The bits I'm getting now.
Kevin just dropped 1,000 bits.
Thank you so much for the bits.
This is a test bit alert for.
Do it? I don't think you can, chat. Let me delete this chroma key. I fucked up on the chroma key. Let me do another chroma color key. Oh, my color key. It's almost there.
Kevin just
I just
dropped
need to
100
like fucking
bits.
tweak the colors
This is
a
a
little
test
bit.
bit alert for.
Then Kevin is your biggest fan today. He's been
so
spending
much.
over
You
a
are
few
amazing.
thousand bits.
And thank you so much.
Kevin just
I
dropped
appreciate all the
10,000
bits
bits.
that you're giving away.
This is a
10,000
test bit alert
bits?
for.
No way.
10,000 bits? That's crazy, Kevin. Settle down, Kevin.
Got $99
Kevin
and
just dropped
thousands of
100
bits.
bits.
Kevin,
This
you
is a
made it.
test
You
bit
made it.
alert
Look,
for.
it looks hella good now.
Hi. There you go. You did it.
That works. That works. Now I just have to do an alert box on all the other channels. It was clear. So if I add another alert box here, let's add another alert box onto this one and see how this works. And if it starts playing double, we know that the problem is that the alert box, I don't even see it here. Where is the alert box? It's not adding the alert box now. Add source. There we go. Let's try now.
Kevin just dropped 100 bits. This is a test bit alert for.
I have no idea
looks-
what the fuck is going on. That's so crazy. I deleted all of the alert boxes and then put 2 back on, and now it's fucking working fine. So I think it's gotta be something with the alert boxes. Streamlabs is kinda crazy. Oh, I need to update the subscription too. Let me update the subscription one real quick. Yeah, we were doing a Ask Me Anything stream today, so feel free to ask me whatever you want. and we will answer the questions on stream live. Have
Featuring
questions that
me,
get
the creator.
featuring. Yeah, I'm here with Computy. Computy is my artist, Daddy. Dad here, the one that created me. We're together today. He's working on getting stuff set up for me right now. Because we keep getting GFX artists that come in and they think, oh, I think it's appropriate to ask you to pay me to make AI artwork. So I reached out to Computer and said, hey, can you make it so that I don't get harassed? What we need now is the GFX artists to come in and say, hey, you know, I'm a GFX artist. Okay, well, should it be playing double now? Is it playing double now? I want to see a real text. Can I donate bits? I wish I could donate bits to myself. I can buy bits, but I can't donate bits to myself to test out bits, and I really am upset about that. I gotta, tell someone to come onto my stream and donate bits, and then, I will, donate bits back to them, the same amount.
Donate bits, get a sub. Come on, boys. Make it happen.
I think that the gift sub works too. I'm pretty sure I set it up so the text-to-speech works with gift subs as well. I'm pretty sure. I guess I could try that. I can... Let's see, Trash Panda doesn't even have a sub with me. What the fuck? You're my roommate and you don't even... Oh no, she does have a sub. I was gonna say, you're my roommate, you don't even have any subs? She can gift subs. What a gift a sub to one random person on her account. Or not, never mind. I'm gonna gift a sub with my phone I'm gonna gift a sub on my account with my own money. And let's see if that works. Because apparently her phone doesn't want to actually do any of that crazy stuff. Let's try gifting a sub here. How do I gift subs? Is there a button for that? I've got a share button. You can't share your own channel. How do I buy
That
subs?
is horrible.
Gift a sub. Here it is. I'm old. I don't know what these kinds of things. Here, have a free sub, chat. We're gifting a free sub. We're giving away a free sub today. Hang on, we gotta do a purchase. Oh, Computy, congratulations.
The Fridge
Hey,
Goddess has
thank
gifted
you.
a sub to Totally Computey.
There we go.
No way. I got the sub.
Whatever works, right? That's fucking crazy.
The Fridge Goddess has gifted 1 subs to viewers.
Did it play twice? What? Why did it do that? That's okay.
Wait, it played once
Yes,
for me.
I'm fine with that. Okay, it played twice for me. Once with the regular dance, and then it played again with the fucking present opening. Is it playing on your guys' screen? Like that, or am I just going crazy? Am I losing my mind? Oh no, I feel like it's that late at night. I'm losing my mind. Losing my mind. It's all
This is
right.
horrible.
I'm losing my mind. I want to do Animal Crossing. I'm super excited. I ordered new Switch controllers because mine have major drift and they won't half the buttons don't work on them. So I ordered oh. Hey, both of these said they were delivered. What the fuck? Hold on. I wanna go see if they're actually sitting out on my porch or somebody stole them. I think somebody might have stolen my stuff.
Alright, I'm taking over the stream. If you have any questions about the model to my left over here, you can ask right now. I will answer every question truthfully, even the worst ones.
Hey guys. So I got some bloody stuff to tell you. First off, the Amazon driver is an asshole. He didn't even put them on my porch. He put them on the sidewalk. Like, in front of my, so I've got like a porch in the front of my house. He put them on the sidewalk. He didn't even put them on the fucking porch. So I'm glad they didn't get stolen. And then my roommate's keys were, so I opened the door and my roommate's keys were sticking out of the door. So I don't know what's going on, but I got,
Huh?
2 new packages.
Sticking from outside in.
Roommate's keys were sticking outside the door. Hello, roommate. Did you know that your keys were sticking outside of the deadbolt of our door? Isn't that kind of a little crazy? It's a good thing nobody stole your keys and would have had access to your car and to our house. But, okay, I've got some unpackaging to do. What's Could you imagine? Hello, Cam and Fordo, welcome to the stream. So we've got some unboxing to do here. I've got my new capture card. Apparently the capture card I'm using was so outdated that they don't even provide me with the software for it anymore. So I tried to go to the website to get software and it doesn't comprehend the device. It's so old. I bought this thing back in 2016. I've had this fucking capture card since 2016 and it's a bust now. I can't use it anymore. So I got a new one for $20. So now I should be able to play Animal Crossing on stream, which is what I want to do. I really want to stream Animal Crossing. I've been people have been advertising it to me on YouTube all the time, and I'm just like, I want it. I want to play Animal Crossing. And then I also bought some controllers for another $20. Because my controllers are junk and they've got stripped and they're old and I've set up the dock last night. The real question is it one controller or is it 2? Because if I got only one, I'm going to be really upset. I hope that there's 2 in here. They've been sitting out on our sidewalk instead I've been disrespected by the Amazon driver. I love Animal Crossing. Hell yeah. I just erased my entire island on Animal Crossing and I want to start completely fresh. I'm very excited. Okay, there are 2 controllers in here. My greatest concern was that I was only going to have 1 controller. And I would be like, well, I have to choose which one I'm going to get, you know? But I'm glad that they gave me 2. That's very nice. And I don't have to, use a webcam to do it, which is also nice. My roommate also has Animal Crossing, but I don't think she even plays Animal Crossing anymore. But I'm going to start completely fresh on Animal Crossing at some point. I'm thinking probably tomorrow after I get everything set up. I was thinking of going all out and trying to get the monitors to work, but I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to set it up so that I can stream on one monitor, and then I'm going to have the actual gameplay on... Oh no, I have another monitor coming in the mail. Never mind. I ordered a cheap little 7-inch monitor to put in the middle of my setup, so it's going to be janky looking. But I got another monitor. It should be arriving tomorrow. And
a new follower. Hell yeah!
Oh, Furry, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the follow.
I've never played Animal Crossing before.
What?
Is it kind of like
Oh, here's your phone back. I tried to buy this on your phone, but it wouldn't let me. Yeah, so I don't know. I've been really excited. There's a new update coming. I'm sorry, I don't know what you said, computer. I got distracted. My roommate came in here to snatch your phone back.
As if Animal Crossing was kind of like Stardew Valley, or is it like in a sense
Stardew Valley? It's more like an island simulator. It's maybe like a mixture of Minecraft and I don't know how to describe Animal Crossing. It's like it's its own genre. It's a very slice of life kind of genre than anything else.
So kind of like a
Yeah, it is kind of like Stardew Valley though. It's very slice of life. You don't really have a job or anything. You go fish, go catch bugs, go fucking shake trees. Basic bitch stuff, you know. I don't know. I'm a basic bitch, so it's basic bitch stuff, I guess. But I don't know. I'm thinking of Flakes and Animal Crossing. My monitor should come in tomorrow, so it should arrive tomorrow. Hopefully, nobody steals it. That's one of my greatest fears. I'm honestly glad that my neighbors were like, no, so nobody came up and stole those. Although I do have a door cam, so like if they did, I just put them on blast and then contact the police. But and I think
I
it's
don't
ridiculous
understand, like, how do you guys live in America like that? To the point that your packages
furry.
can't just
I
be
don't
stolen right off the porch.
Yeah, well, I mean, they can be, but I'll have video camera footage if somebody steals something off my porch. So, to be fair, the Amazon worker didn't even go up to my porch. He fucking tossed them on the sidewalk, so.
Here in my in my country, the packager, like the delivery guy, they would call you and then hand deliver it to you because they have to take pictures and stuff of it to mark that they have delivered it, and it has to be directly to the guy. They cannot like toss it just outside, so because the fear of being stolen. So it's much better than Amazon or like the other stuff where they just leave your packages on the the front of your door. I mean, I get that like it's faster because like there's a lot of people, but it's such a hassle because like the porch pirate.
Yeah.
So it's such like a
Have you seen the
different
videos
like
of the people? Have you seen videos
Yeah?
of the people like who fucking prank they do pranks to porch pirates, like they set up like there's a guy, he sets
it's
up
the videos from Mark Rober.
Yeah, he's funny as hell.
It's fucking spray pot and then also a bunch of glitter
and then glitter bomb.
bomb.
Yeah, that's fucking funny.
I mean, they get what they deserve, but
Yeah.
it's such a wild concept that it's such a problem in America, well, in like different from the other countries.
Yeah. Oh. Yes, you have my full attention now. Got blasted by the Titan War.
That is so loud.
That is so loud. It's funny. It works. It is so loud.
Notice me. Yes, we've noticed you, Proto Furry 030. That's a wild name.
Proto Furry 030. So how many people actually stayed after the raid? I think they all left.
We had a raid?
So I was running raids in game, and it looks like, oh no, half of them left, half of them stayed. Hell yeah.
Oh.
We had like a ton of people come in, and they like, I was trying to explain mechanics and stuff to people when we were doing raids earlier today. Honestly, I'm glad I'm done playing World of Warcraft for today, because like, at the end, the last dungeon, I literally fell asleep after the first boss, and I auto ran the entire thing. I was completely in auto mode because I was so tired. I'm making coffee now. Actually, coffee should be ready, so I'm going to have to go grab coffee in a second. But I was making coffee, so it was pretty good. I'll be pretty good in a couple of hours, so I'll be wide awake again. But I don't know. Right, I'm gonna go grab that copy. I'll be right back. Computy, entertain the viewers. Answer their questions, because I know somebody's got to have some sort of burning question to ask. There's an AMA stream, chat. Feel free to ask questions. We'll answer them for you.
Oh no. Yeah, like I said, this is my stream now, so ask away. Ask any burning question about the model. That's like nice to me. I made it. She's my daughter. I think I remember like someone asking me like just how much she weighs the other day, and I was like, oh, I think she's around like 80 kilograms, and then they rephrase it and ask like how big what is the weight of the chest? So then I sat there for 5 minutes thinking. But honestly, I don't even know like the ratio of just how heavy one's chest might be in comparison. Like what's the ratio on it? Has anyone ever done like a mathematical essay on that, or like a science, whatever the fuck? Actually, you know that got me curious. Hold on, I'm gonna. This is for scientific purposes. Let's see. Chest to weight ratio. Chest size to weight. There we go. It varies as chest size and weight are correlated by loading size. Huh? Oh, this is different. Okay. Chest size. Weight ratio. Okay, this is horrible. I am not searching this again. I'm burning my search history. It's always fascinating to me just how people can sit in the stream and talk unto themselves, or like, you know, I know that there are people viewing this stream, but it's such a wild like idea that someone can just sit around and talk to, you know, a screen or like a mic for hours on end. Oh,
Yeah, you think that's
Movement?
what do you think about
Hello?
that? I came in at the very end of that conversation, so wait, what were you thinking? You think it's weird? To sit at the
No, I
sit
think
at the
that like
camera and talk for hours?
it's such a weird like feeling. I can do it, but it's like at some point you do realize that you're just sitting in a room by yourself talking away
Yourself. Yeah, like a crazy person every day.
like a crazy
For-
person.
for,
Yeah.
for 6 days. For 6 days last month. 6 days worth of time. Last month. 6 days and 7 hours worth of time. Yet last month of me just sitting in the room by myself, talking to myself like a crazy person. It's 27.
Crazy.
Like,
I was
27
crazy
my-
once.
my-
They put me in a room.
27. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. The room with rats. I don't know. It is. I mean, what's crazy about it, what's really crazy about it is people can make this a profession. I treat this like a hobby on a regular basis, though there are people out there that can just treat this like a profession, and I think that's what's really granting. Hey, can I ask a question? How was your first ever stream like? Oh,
Ooh, that's a great
years
question.
ago. That's a good question. It is a really good question, Protofori. So are we talking like the first ever stream I ever did, or the first ever stream I did as a VTuber? That is what we should start with that first, because like the first ever stream that I did, I used to do like I think it was World of Warcraft actually. I did World of Warcraft World as a Drainer content. And that I showed my face in that, and I basically scrubbed all of the internet pictures of that. But there was a time where I was very scuffed. It was very scuffed. But like the first time I ever did a VTuber, I used a 3D model, and I wasn't as confident as I am now. Like I don't think I think I sat there and I just sat in complete silence and then waited for people to talk to me, you know. And now, I mean, I can just sit and talk for hours and hours and hours like a crazy person. But like I said, when I first started this, I don't think I could do that, you know.
Like I said, it's such a baffling, like it's so weird. Like I can never imagine like just the fact that this can make a lot of money on depending on like how well you can just talk to yourself on camera or just be a crazy person.
Honestly,
it's so baffling.
why do I look like that? Why do I look like what? Like the VTuber or the bunny suit? Bunny suits because this is Computy over here. He's the one that drew me like this. This is
Hello?
I look like this because Computy drew me like this. That's the real answer of the day.
Yes, I did this. I did that.
Yeah.
Don't get too excited. It is November. You gotta stay focused, man.
Yeah. It's not November. You can't talk about you can't goon. And I think it specifically says in my rules on YouTube, you can't goon. You're not allowed to goon on my YouTube.
Like that. Oh wait, it is a rule. Oh my god, my ears.
Well, hello and welcome, Trash Panda. Good morning. Thank you so much for the blast. I don't know, like, going back to my first ever stream, I started VTuber streaming back during like at the beginning of COVID, I want to say, and God forbid we say the word act, but I think that's ridiculous. That keeping us censored is insane. But I first started back a little bit before COVID, and I couldn't make it to a stream and actually like show up and be consistent with my hours. And that's what really bothered me was with my job at the time. I was basically a flex worker, so like I did a lot of trying to like on my free time I would come and stream, right? And now I work a full-time job, and it's very it's the same hours basically, so I'm normally live at the same time every day. And I think that when I switched from streaming whenever I was available to streaming at the same time every day, I progressively grew my following a lot faster, and like I got a lot more active people in my community, I feel like. So I think that that's really the secret behind becoming a content creator is you've got to be consistent about what you post. When you post, if you got to post it at the same time every day, because then the same people will come back and watch your stuff, you know? I'm working with on YouTube. I'm trying to find that right time. Because, like, I stream early in the morning at 8 a.m., right? So I think that it's appropriate to upload my actual, like, TikTok content and, like, short content on YouTube and TikTok around the evening time. So what I've been doing is I've been uploading, I've been throwing, like, ballpark times. I think the last couple of videos have been coming out 6 p.m., 7 p.m., 8 p.m. Tomorrow, today it's came out at 9 p.m. I think tomorrow is coming back out at 8:30 p.m. And what I've been trying to do is I'm trying to figure out when the best time for my content would be work with my viewers, you know? And I've been using analytics to try to figure out which of those hour slots is the perfect hour to be uploading my stuff. And once I do, I'll start uploading all of my short content there. I've been playing this new game, Computy. Have you ever heard of Dispatch?
Oh, Dispatch. Yeah, I think it's been like popular around shorts lately, like a lot of YouTube shorts.
Yeah.
It seems to be like is it like a superhero game? It's kind of like The Walking Dead, but it's also Meet Invincible.
It's by the same creators as The Walking Dead, actually. So that they made the Walking Dead video game. They made that too. Yeah, they're the same creators. So the Walking Dead one compared to this, it was never as good, right? But this has sold over like 4 million copies already. I think that's really crazy. But, one of my viewers suggested that I play.
Yeah, you can keep going.
The way I'm not gooning and I'm not exiting. I'm saying you kind of look inappropriate, and if you drew this, you could draw good, but you draw inappropriate stuff. This isn't even inappropriate. What are you talking about?
This is not inappropriate.
This is not appropriate. Like I'm just in a bunny suit. There's not even anything inappropriate about this. Like settle down. You're just thirsty.
I mean, it is kind of like different content audiences. Like on Twitch, it can be set so that this is no quote unquote mature, but on YouTube it is mostly like if you're recommended or not. It also like follows like what you usually watch. So this maybe speaks more about you than what it speaks about us. But then again, if you don't like it, then you can just throw away. It is not mandatory that you sit here and watch us.
Yeah, go Computy. Saying the things that I'm afraid to say to people.
I am blunt. I can be a racist, especially when they talk bad. They talk stuff about what I make. I kind of grew accustomed to dealing with a lot of people across the year because being working in my work field, you have to talk to a lot of people, and people talked a lot about me, or like to me, the people that make this.
What's crazy?
So I guess like streaming
like,
is also the same.
I do a lot of like for a government job. I do a lot of It's okay. I put that user a timeout. Good job, Trash Panda. Thank you so much.
I mean, you did not have to, but okay.
Heard about that? I watched Raw Real, the Proto-Gen stream it. Oh hell yeah! I know that the next episodes for it are coming out soon. I think they're coming out like next week, right, or something. But I did episodes 3 and 4, but apparently there was a glitch when on the first week for Dispatch, and because of the glitch, I guess I missed out on half the storyline. I guess I don't know. I'm a little annoyed I'm a little annoyed that I'm going to have to replay it. I'm going to be replaying it on Discord though. I'm going to be picking all the options. I'm going to be playing it uncensored, I think. I'm going to try to play it uncensored because I'm playing it completely censored out. And I feel like a lot of the artwork is I'm missing out on because there's a bunch of like black foxes covering half the screen, you know?
Oh yeah,
one
I
episode
remember
starts
one
with
of
the
the
girl, like,
one of the episodes. One guy is just naked. He's just fuck. It's just a black square flying about.
Episode 1, the guy literally, I stepped on the dude and then he comes up and like his dick just like flops out. And because of how the censorship works, all I had was this big black box flap out from between his legs, and I'm screaming the entire time because I wasn't prepared for that.
That's so funny.
I had no idea how much episode 3, it starts with the girl figuring herself. And she's screaming and moaning, and I'm like, oh my god, I wasn't prepared for this. Like, this is like, it's a surprise box. Like, I literally didn't know anything about this game. I'm playing the game completely blind. And, walking into that,
like
I was like, oh my god, this is going to get me down. yeah. It's definitely a good game. I appreciate the censorship. Just peak. It's like I said, I think they sold like 4 million copies and since the new episodes came out. Everyone wants to bang Invisible Gal.
I think it follows like that theme of like Invincible because it's like much more, even though it's like superhero, but it's like intended for much more older audiences. So
spoilers.
Which kind of makes sense
here,
because the trend lately, a lot of movies and games have been hitting more towards like just I don't know what to call it, but it's just more like hitting the realness of it, the realism. Is like, even though it's fantasy, it's supposed to be like, oh yeah, this guy has superpowers and stuff, he's supposed to be good, but then they go more into depth, like, oh, just like the backstory of it, like, why are you doing this, why are you good, why are you not, and it's more psychological, if that's like the only way I can put it.
Well, there's this one guy in the game, and when they introduced him, I literally made ties. I thought he's literally like the Omni-Man, right? That's what I was thinking the entire time. Oh my god, this is Omni-Man. Like, this dude is literally Omni-Man. And by episode 3 and 4, like the whole turnstile of what he like I thought for sure he was going to be like an evil guy. He was going to be like the major villain at the end, right? No, this dude literally got dumped, and he's like at rock bottom, and it's the funniest shit ever. It's very funny to me.
Oh yeah,
like,
I seen it. Did he kiss the guy? Did he kiss the guy to confirm that he's not being cheated?
No, I don't know. I didn't get that scene. But I think that's the scene where there's an option where you can tell him that you kissed his girlfriend, right? After she's broken up with him, there's an option. I haven't picked that option. I want to see what happens. I'm pretty sure that's what happens when you pick that option, though.
Yeah, if you pick that one, he literally picks the guy up and kissed him, and then he's like, okay, I forgive you. Because apparently he said that he's not a good kisser, so he tried to kiss him, and he didn't like kiss back, so he's like, okay, I believe you. He just put him back down.
Yeah.
It's so funny.
No. I just think, like I said, I definitely think that after I complete the game, that I need to do it again, like, off stream. And, like, I think I want to do it on Discord, and then we can all just be in a call together, and we can play the game, and pick all the options I didn't pick on stream.
Yeah, that's not the best thing about, like, these multiple choices game, because it's usually, like, the reruns.
It's kind of like Detroit Becoming Human, too.
Yeah, you get to pick all the options and see like how it plays out. Because the first one, you always follow your moral code. Like, oh, I would definitely choose this over that because it's for me. But afterwards, you can just do whatever you want with it.
That's what I'm doing. I'm doing the right moral code.
Because
my moral code is like the. It tells you the statistics of what you pick versus what other people pick at the end.
Oh, it does.
Maybe 8 out of 10 times, my choices are become bread. My choices are like the lower choice of what normal people are picking, and I think that's pretty cool. Become bread. Are you bread? Hold on. I think I can do this. I think I've got a bread option here. Let me see if I can find a bread option here. Let me go through my images, my items, and see if I got a bread item.
It's time to stick stuff onto.
Do you have a
fridge.
bread
Let's go.
item? Gum bread.
Oh my god, why do you have that?
Why do I have a bread emoji?
Wait.
Why not?
Oh, what the fuck?
I
don't know about
Is that butter?
Oh.
Is that better? Now, the guy that was complaining about me not looking appropriate can't complain anymore, because now he's got to bread me.
Okay, that's great. Man, you really brought out the whole bakery, huh?
Yeah, brought out the whole bakery. You can't complain about me looking inappropriate now, chat, because, now, if you do, I'll have to bread you.
Oh god.
There's a gift that I got that I saw on Twitter recently, and it's got like it's a drawing of it's like a dude laying on the ground, and then it's like a girl like fucking sitting on him. And that's what I'm thinking here when I'm saying I'm a bread you, not breed you, bread you.
What? Yeah, slowly I'm feeling like this game is just more of a kink output for all the devs. What the hell?
Right.
Oh, that horse
Knock.
is here. Peter.
The Haunts is
Peter.
here.
No,
Peter,
horse
the Haunts is here.
That would fit much more if we're in the bedroom because the horse.
On YouTube, the bedroom is here. You can see the bedroom. You can see the haunts on YouTube, which is very funny.
Hold on, let me go ahead over to YouTube and see. Oh yeah, look at us. There it is. What the fuck? I think for like your YouTube, you can
Snowman.
probably shove the chat box like a bit to the side, and put your put your model layer on top of the chat box a bit, just so it covers the badges.
That's true.
I mean, you can
Like this,
optimize
yep.
this way better.
What are you trying like this? Hold on. Do it like this. I can resize the chat box. Is this better?
Hold on. No, I didn't say that. Make it bigger. I think I said that like you can put your model probably on like on the right, so it's like taking the entire full of it.
Oh, like this.
You can
Hold
like
on. So I'd have
side
to
by
stand
side
like
with
this.
the chat box.
And I would have to move myself like that on there. There we go. Now just look a little bit. You guys are no fun. Why are we no fun?
You mean we're no fun?
QBTMYD4. Why do you think we're no fun? Is it because of the bread?
Oh.
Do you maybe to remove the bread? Does that make it better?
You want to see the bread?
Is it because of the bread thing? Is it the lack of bread viewing? Is that what's no fun about it? I don't understand why no fun. Is that better, community, by the way? On the YouTube side? Because now I have to, the only downside for that is I have to sit on the Twitch side. It looks shaky now.
Oh, is it like linked together on both Twitch and YouTube?
They're linked. Yeah. So when I move, so they're both the same icon, right? So when I move on one side, I can't move onto the other side. I can resize it like this. Better? Now I look like I'm in the ice. The only downside is I literally gotta like resize everything. And look in love here. There we go. You're like
It's fine.
put myself there.
Revert back to
Now I'm
it.
sticking out of the ground. I'm just gonna go back to where I belong. That looks a
Yeah,
lot
I'll
better.
send you a draft of like how I kind of like imagine it to look better. Probably later. But
It's the problem is that they're
it's
both
fine.
tied to the same icon. So they're both tied to the same window on stream. Like so.
yeah.
Did you get your coffee? Yeah, I got it. I've got it right here. Do you want some? It's pumpkin spice flavored. It's iced.
Oh,
You basic
censored.
bitch. Yeah, you're damn right. I'm a basic bitch. Thank you. It's not something new. We all know I'm a basic bitch. I'm a basic white bitch. I'm not even white, but I'm a basic white bitch. Like I'm not white chat, but I enjoy pumpkin spice. I like dressing up for Halloween. Like your basic white bitch at the end of the day.
I mean,
I've
pumpkin
got the
spice
attitude
is
too.
not really that bad. It is really delicious.
I
not
love
to be
pumpkin
honest.
spice. I crave Taco Hell. You wanna get Taco
Taco
Hell?
Hell.
Come on. I get my money here real quick. If we can get Taco Bell. Life are not spending over $40. We can get Taco Bell.
Hey, wait a second. Where's my
Taco Bell, but you gotta test. If I buy Taco Bell, you gotta test our bit. You gotta test our bit system and see if our bits are working.
What about me, you guys? I'm hungry too.
Computy, I'll feed it through the screen to you. I'll mail you some. You want me to mail you some? It's gonna be nasty and rotten by the time it gets there. Yeah.
Go along with my body pillow.
The body pillow is still sitting here. Whenever you want me to mail it to you.
Trash underscore
Welcome,
panda
welcome in,
underscore
little
18
cutie.
cheered. X10.
Okay, you have to cheer the bits with a message.
You have to cheer, but you have to cheer with a message. Actually, before you do that again, let me mess with this a little bit here. You did a good job with the cheering, but you didn't read it properly. It just said I was supposed to say just dropped amount of bits, and then it's supposed to read the whole message, but it didn't do that. It just said cheered.
Probably because there was no message to read.
There was no message. Yeah, try putting a full message behind it. Post the important copy pasta. Let's see how far of a message can it go. How long of a message can we post? When does the
God.
text to speech turn on? Also, get in here. Get in here and order your shit off my phone. I know you're lazing on the couch. Get off the couch. Come over here and take my phone and order your fucking Taco Bell.
Trash underscore panda underscore 18 cheered. X6. Peanuts.
Okay, it did say peanuts, but it's also saying X6, and I don't want it to say X6. Let's look around at the alerts box again. Let's take a look and see what we can do to fix this. Red Ramirez, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Hero Drawing Life, welcome to the stream as well. My roommate is trying to order Taco Bell right now. What should I get, chat?
Trash underscore panda underscore 18 cheered. X2. When
Get
I
a
said
burrito.
peacock, no one bats an eye, but when I say peacock,
jalapeno
society,
burrito.
society.
When I say peacock, nobody bats an eye. But when I say poopcock, society, calls me gay.
Society. Society. What the fuck?
It's kind of working. Toss me, put the entire copy pasta. Put an entire copy pasta down. I want to see how far I can abuse the text to speech to. I want to see how long the text to speech will go to. What's funny is all those bits, even though it's our money going back to, like, it's either her money or my money, and it's going back to me or her. Like, what's funny about, like, get a cheese taco? Should I get a cheese taco, chat? Just one taco. Just one single taco, chat. I think it's funny because Twitch has to take the tax out of it. So Twitch is still chopping like 80% off of that one cent that I'm making off of bits. And you know what's really funny? Is the CEO knows how bad it is. Instead of telling us on stream, instead of giving us a gift sub or a subathon or something, or something, he literally tipped the fucking streamer real life cash because he's like, take this as a tip instead, because it's easier to tip somebody than it is to actually donate something, because we're just going to take the top off of it anyway. It's so shitty. I don't know. It is. I think it's generally a shitty thing to do. Okay, so cheese taco. I don't think they sell Coca-Cola there. They have Mountain Dew products. They have Pepsi products. They don't have Coca-Cola products. Here we go. I figured out what the problem is here. Let me fix that. Just drop X bits. And we'll turn the text to speech back on. And hit save. Oh, hello computer, welcome back. Good night, have a great stream. Yeah, thanks for popping in, Proto Fury. Vega is my childhood favorite.
Trash_panda_18 just dropped 3 bits. Hey guys, did you know that the character limit is 500 character limit, so I cannot do a copy pasta?
So I have to manually update all of these. It works! It works! I changed it, so I figured out why I was saying X something. Oh, did my Discord die? Hold on. Join VC, General 1. Computer, join General 1. We'll move it to General 1, and we'll relocate to the private channel after. Hello? Can you hear me? Oh, is that working? Hello, can you hear me now? Mic check. 1, 2. Can you hear me now? Why is the microphone? What the fuck? Hold on. Test. Check. What the fuck? Hold on, I'm gonna close Discord real quick. Discord had enough of your yapping.
An illusion? What are you
An
hiding?
illusion? What are you hiding? Hello? Can you hear me now?
Hello.
An illusion. What are you
Yes.
hiding? Do you know that this one meme? Oh, hold on. This one meme where it's like, get out of my room and try to play Minecraft.
Yeah.
I know. What about it? What's so funny? You forgot the curry that was... Fuck! I forgot the curry! God damn it!
How could you leave this?
You could have saved it. You could have put it in the fridge.
You brought dishonor to your own family. You must not commit seppuku.
No, I will.
Honestly, I'm quite hungry for
I'm
some.
going to literally commit
curry.
the game
I might
over.
Cook some.
I was super excited for the curry, but I was super full. And now it's like 1 a.m. and I'm like fucking starving, right?
I'm sure it was.
I'm so mad. I cannot believe I forgot that. I could have put it in the fridge and saved it. I'm just so fucking stupid.
I don't think you can save curry if it's been thawing for how long? Actually, no. Curry can actually stay like fresh for pretty long. I think 2 days maximum. If you leave it out.
Fuck. Well, we could save it. Did you jump out the other curry out? Hold on. I gotta go. Buffering.
Buffering. The fuck. Oh well, there goes Bridge. This is my stream now. If you have any questions, ask immediately. Any burning question, inappropriate one, anything, ask away.
Just don't fill it out anymore. You threw it out. I tried. Even if it's bad, like, don't throw it out. Let me fucking eat it still. I just want to eat it. Like, shit. There's, like, literally a spoonful of curry left. It's gone. It's all gone. I would rather get sick by eating bad food than throw it away. People, there are little children starving in Africa. Let me eat my fucking food. Don't throw it away and waste it. That's a waste of food. I don't care if it's bad. Let me enjoy it anyway. I don't care. There's people starving in Africa. There's people starving in all over the world. Let me enjoy my meal. Oh, wow.
I don't think that's a valid
too
reason
crazy?
to eat spoiled milk. Spoiled.
You should
A
eat
new
spoiled.
follower. Hell yeah.
Saint Nut Wizard, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the follow.
Wow, what a name, Saint Nut Wizard.
Crazy name. That's crazy, bro. Alright, guys, let's get serious. It's time to pop off. What are we popping off on? I'm gonna move over to the private voice channel, by the
What are
way.
you hiding?
Come on,
Before somebody comes in here. Questionnaire time. Let's go! We're asking questions. Let's go. I'm ready for answers. I'm ready to give answers. Question 1. What do you think of my friend Kyle?
Who the fuck is Kyle?
Computer out here spitting facts before I could even say anything. Who the fuck is Kyle? Can we get a picture of Kyle? Can we see what Kyle looks like before we
can
tell you what
send
we
a
think of
picture of
him?
Kyle. Submit a picture
Post
of
the
Kyle
picture
to
in
our,
Discord.
to our address.
Come into the Discord and post the picture. He's a white man? Okay.
Okay, we're getting somewhere. Come on. Where's the plot twist?
What, yeah, where's the plot twist? Where's the hair, what type of hair does he have? Does he have like a mohawk or is he completely shaved? Like, what do we think? What are we talking
hairline
here?
like
Super long
5
hair,
inches
short hair?
backwards? Does he have no hair?
Oh, it's thinning. Okay. Kyle's hair is thinning?
What's his
older,
build?
younger? What, like, what's his build? How old is he? Is he older,
what's his build?
younger?
What's
Is
his
he like, is he super old? He's super tall. Okay.
He's tall. What's his
Okay, we're
what's
talking-
his weight? What is his width?
When you say
What's the width
tall,
of him?
are you saying 6 what? Are you saying 6 foot tall? Or are we talking 5'3" tall? Because if he's 5'3", I think he's not worth even wasting any time with. If he's under 5'3", don't even waste time talking to him.
Hey, no. We gotta be appreciative. We gotta pay respect to all the short kings out there.
Oh, you're a short king sympathizer. I see how it is. Listen.
Hey, I'm a.
If he's not 5'3", he's not worth my. If he's not 5'5", he's not worth any of my
Damn,
time.
6'5".
Okay. I'll work with this. I'll work with
Damn,
this.
he's white 4 times over. No way.
I need. I need the. I need the police description of him. We've got a mid-20s, tall, white, thinning hair male, with average build, 6'5".
Hey, I think you gotta.
What color are his shoes?
I think he might be white. He might be white. Just a guess.
White. I think he sounds pretty average. Is Kyle really Mark? Is he
Sounds
Mark?
like Mark
Is this Mark? It sounds like Mark, yeah. He can fix anything with wheels. Okay. Can he come take a look at my car? Can you come take a look at my car? I've got like 20 lights on my car. Yeah, he sounds very average, I'm gonna be real. Like a very average white young gentleman, you know?
Maybe we'll go off his height here. Yeah, he's a 6.5 out of 10. Just for that.
It's my favorite color. Guessing what color?
Yes.
Yes, it's a color.
Your
Yes.
color is yes.
I like that. That works. Yes. Yes, the answer is yes. We're locking in yes is our answer.
Did we win? Are we winning again?
Trash_panda_18 just dropped 15 bits. Do you also want Taco Bell?
Ow.
Yes. Yes, I would like to have some Taco Bell since you threw away all my curry.
Just
like
get
the buzzer
taco
sound?
shell. Just the shell. No.
Is Vanny your sister? Who is Vanny? Who is Vanny?
Who the fuck is Vanny?
Question 3. What would you do if you woke up and a silverback gorilla was coming in to give you the bat? Oh.
Damn. That's a tough question. I think you should go first.
That is
on
a
this
tough
one.
question.
Give us your thoughts.
Well, Harambe did nothing wrong. I'm gonna be real. Harambe did nothing wrong. But I sleep with a gun, so I would probably blast the gorilla. If a silverback gorilla got into my house without waking me, and try to come into my bedroom, I would probably shoot it. Not for the kid, just because like we're gonna have Harambe number 2. It's gonna be Harambe number 2 all over again, chat.
We don't have like self-defense weaponry in our home, so if a silverback gorilla come into my bedroom and try to give me a head, I don't think there's anything much I can do about it.
What Spider-Man are we talking about? I'm not a big fan of the new Spider-Man guy with the British Spider-Man. I'm not a really big fan of him. But what's the original Spider-Man? Oh man, I fuck with him. What's his fucking name?
I just don't watch DC or
Original
like Marvel
Tobey
in general.
Maguire. Oh, Tobey Maguire. I fuck with Tobey Maguire. He was my favorite Spider-Man.
I like having a questionnaire and Trash Panda is just fucking hungry.
Taco Bell! Yeah, she's hungry and I'm trying to order her Taco Bell. Hold on.
Can't you just order it yourself? You please?
She's gotta donate 20,000 bits.
Spider-Man is quite it's not really that special. He's just a spider as a man. He can climb wall and shoot webbing. Okay.
Right,
What
Wall?
else? What are you gonna? What are you gonna do?
How to do is climb wall, shoot web, and eat hearts.
And he loses his ability if he bleeds. What the fuck?
Does he?
Yeah, he
Which
does.
one is
he
that?
loses. I think it's like the first one. Oh, like where?
The
Which
new
one is
Ultimate
the
Spider-Man?
goblin?
Hold on. We'll pull it up real quick. The new Ultimate Spider-Man.
What the fuck is this?
Richard Richard Parker too. The Peter Parker and Mary Jane had a kid. Made his debut in 2024.
What
Ultimate
the hell is
Spider-Man.
this?
I don't know. I'm pulling up images now. Give me a second. So, this is the kid? I would understand what I'm looking at here. Raccoon tax is in full effect. I'm working on it. Don't rush me. I gotta get myself a Coke. So get a mango peach agua refresca, a pineapple lime agua refresca, or a Baja Blast.
Peter Parker Earth
Baja Blast these nuts across your...
Okay, since
Peter
when
Parker
the fuck is Peter
616
Parker in the multiverse?
Well, they're all from the multiverse now. Spinderman?
I hate that. Can we go back to the good old days?
I don't know what I'm looking at here. I'm gonna be real.
Peter Parker Prime.
What's the difference between him and the other one? Wrong slightly. I'd fuck with Squirrel Girl. She kind of cute. She's got that big but like a dog. I'm gonna get the fucking
Like I said, I
mango
don't really-
peach agua refresca. Do you not know
don't
what
really
Squirrel
like
Girl is,
follow
Computy?
superhero and stuff. No. Who the hell is that?
You need a listen. Squirrel Girl is Spider-Man's best friend.
Oh yeah, I fuck with her. Oh yeah,
See how
she's
big
nice.
her ass is? Her ass is fucking massive.
I'm more into the ties. I'm a tie guy.
See, what she does to hide her tail is she stuffs her tail into her pants. Like, when she's in disguise, she literally just stuffs her tail into her pants, and like, it makes her ass even bigger than it already is. We need to bring Squirrel Girl into IRL. Yes, I agree. We need a Squirrel Girl movie. We need a Squirrel Girl movie, and we need a Jeff movie. Jeff the Shark.
Okay, so Earth 616, whatever that is, just is a middle-aged man.
Sorry, I drunk type that.
He's
It's
a father
6160.
too who has superpower. Okay, so he's a part-time job. It's a superhero. That's great.
His part-time job is superheroing. What's his full-time job? Being a parent.
I don't know. He's got a family to feed. I don't think superhero is gonna
be
pay
real.
him.
What would happen? Hear me out. You're a superhero and you've got kids, right? No, being a parent is a full-time job. I'm not a parent, but in my opinion, being a parent is a full-time job. I think that it would be really irresponsible to be a superhero and have a family, because like if you die and you are the sole provider up for the family, if you die, what is the rest of the family going to do? Now you've got to be. I wish to be Squirrel Girl or a Kabaichin or a drag. I'd be down for cosplaying. I can cosplay something for Squirrel Girl.
Is he just a?
First of this fucking the squirrel, the little fucking rat. Uncle Ben is alive.
Is he just
so
a
everyone's
father
good.
figure
There.
with spider
Okay.
powers?
Listen,
That's horrible.
Ben. If Uncle Ben's alive, then there's no reason for Spider-Man, because Uncle Ben's death is the reason Spider-Man became Spider-Man at the end of the day.
So that's just a father figure with spider powers. That's great. That's good.
I just want like 3 tacos. Holy shit. How difficult is it to get fucking tacos on this fucking website?
Okay, can we move on from the Spider-Man questions?
I think it's time to move on. That's a fantastic idea. Let's move on to next question.
Next meme.
We're like
Next
3
joke.
million tacos
Next
instead
JoJo
of one.
reference.
Oh, are you approaching me? What are we ordering on the website? Rewards or login? Do you have a login for or Taco Bell? It's one of the more dog shit characters. Trash Panda, do you have a login for the Taco Bell website, or do I have to make a new account to order? Get your ass in here and fucking log in. Hold on, I got a response for this one.
Mike Wazowski.
Which is the fucking Mike Wazowski guy? The little brat, Ray, looking at.
I think it's like the meme version, the one where he has like 2 eyes and the the small faces. I've gotten so used to seeing him that way that like the time that I see him as like the just normal self like Cyclops, because I forgot that he was a Cyclops. So when I see that like his original, it's just like so weird because we've seen the meme version so much. Let's see if I can pull up the Mike Wazowski meme one.
I just put it up on stream. Hold on. I'll resize it so that we can have it somewhere.
Yeah, that. I've gotten so used to seeing him.
Oh, that's cursed. What the fuck is that? This AI?
That's the AI. Definitely, yeah. One of the ways you can tell if like an image is AI generated is that it likes to try to use like multiple light sources. Like random blue lights or green lights or red lights, like somewhere on the screen.
Yeah.
Fuck! I actually scratched the place where I cut myself shaving. Now it's bleeding again.
If you type !Discord, you can join. It's literally
You made a Mike
discord.gg/holyfridge.
painting. I don't know if I. That's horrible. Why would you paint that?
You can look at my DM. Did you post the fucking DM? The Taco Bell link? Oh, hell yeah. Here we go. Trash Panda's got a response for the Mike Wazowski. That's absolutely cursed.
What the hell?
To be my Mike Wazowski.
You should get that. You should buy that.
I don't even know where I would find that.
That's funny as hell. You should get that. Look, if I'm ever proposing to anyone in my life, I'm probably gonna buy something as goofy as that. Fuck the original like red box. Can you be my microwave? Huh? I hate the images. Why? What it is? Oh yeah, wait. That face is like the original. It's from the what's that other guy name? I forgot his entirely. So you can put that
I'm
up.
sorry. I'm still sitting here with the Taco Bell website out pulled up. Did you want me to log in on the website? You don't have a login. Because I am joining rewards. I'm making a new account, I guess. I'm gonna put it on the company card. Here we go.
What the fuck is this? What did you just send me?
I never got the Taco Bell fucking email. Is it in my fucking spam? Oh, there it is. I just saw it pop up for us. Wait a second. I'm out here making a new Taco Bell account. Hold on. I gotta get my Taco Bell terms of... Why is there a terms of service?
What the fuck?
I have to copy the terms of service, apparently. It needs my birthday, too, apparently. I don't want the
Okay,
Taco Bell newsletter. Why don't I want the Taco Bell newsletter? Leave me alone.
No, why does company need your birthday? Why would... Huh?
I better be getting free Taco Bell. By checking this box, I'd like to be among the first to get a taste of Taco Bell new. Don't want a taste of the Taco Bell new. We have to go pick it up. There's no delivery option.
I guess it's a good time to say an idea if you want.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
But we're gonna head off in a bit. Oh, well, this is my stream again. Would you like to ask any question? I am going to leak classified information about our beloved fridge. Oh.
I just want to fucking order like a handful of tacos and maybe extra quesadilla and a fucking...
When did you post the
that
painting?
Fucking job, hold on.
Oh. Fuck is this?
Like the painting? Okay, we'll open up the painting. Let's take a look and see the painting.
That is lovely. Amen.
Hold on, she's screaming at me. I don't have my headphones in. What are we looking at here? It looks like Mike Wazowski as Jesus Christ.
I am now. I'm no longer an atheist. This painting has changed me for good.
Good.
I'm now following whatever religion this is.
Still in. Is it on its way?
Thank you, Saint Nut Wizard,
Taco
for
Bell
blessing
sauces?
us with this
You
painting.
didn't get enough sauces. There's like everything. It's just squaring at me. Hold on. Well, that. Why?
Ah, yes.
What?
Nothing, don't worry about it.
Sorry, I was fucking... I'm back now. Stupid, I couldn't figure out how to order the Taco Bell. I don't know how or when fucking Google turned into Bing, but apparently my go-to search engine is now Bing. I don't know how to go back to
Why is your search
making it
engine
Google.
Bing?
I don't know. I'm not technologically advanced enough to figure this shit out.
Holy fuck it, just keep it Bing. Funny.
Guys, I don't really have a choice. Trashman is asking if she wants me to fix it. No, I want to struggle instead. I think it's more funny. She's like, I know how to
Bing
fix
is
it. Nah, it's okay.
underrated.
I'm just gonna sit here and struggle instead. Just have to like this button and then like settings. Oh no. What do I do? Do tell. Tell me. Tell me without talking. I have to mute my microphone for you to talk.
Ugh. We should invite everyone to play Lethal Company or something.
D&D again? Tri-Span is doxing me alive. That's why I'm screaming at her. Sorry, I had to mute my mic so I could scream at her to not, like, show my internet history to everybody. Y'all don't need to know what I'm looking at on my browser history.
I know because I live in their basement. Please send help. I'm very hungry.
So D&D is an option for games I play, but not Pathfinder. Really weak. I've never played Pathfinder. I'm gonna be real. I really played D&D either. I would say that if you are, I would say take the D&D role if you are big into Pathfinder. I'm sure you can find a Pathfinder group. B5 size, cat orange whistling. I don't know what that means. The name. I love the YouTube emojis never fucking work. I don't know how to fix that.
Like reading the names. What and then imagine like what it could be. What the hell is cat orange whistling even?
I don't know. I don't know what that means. I'm assuming that it's a big orange cat and it's whistling. Assuming it's like an 85 size cat. Anyway. It's a cat the size of 85 pounds.
Is this cat calling? Are we being cat called right now?
I'm here with fucking tech support here. I'm out here sitting with tech support. I'm working on my computer while I talk to you, computer. Yeah. I had to get I had to get my entire management team in here to work on tech support while I'm fucking sitting typing. It doesn't have the thing that I need. Okay, it's Google Chrome. I'll just go on Google Internet Sniper. Yeah, I like Microsoft Edge.
I like Microsoft edging.
I like Microsoft Edge because I like to edge myself. Thank you. I'll stop edging your stuff. I'm gonna edge myself here. No, please. Get out. Get out. Thank you. Sorry. I'll cancel the Taco Bell now. Okay. There's a new AI mode for Google Chrome. I'm feeling lucky today. What am I going to get? Stars.
No, if what I'm feeling lucky today is been on there for a long time. The fuck you mean?
What am I feel? I'm feeling playful. I'm feeling hungry. Feeling trendy. What is the current trends? What are the current trends today? Warriors versus Nuggets with 100,000 plus. We've got the Grammy nomination, Supreme Court gay marriage, Rockets versus Spurs. These are all the trending things. AI. What the Grammys today? I don't know what the Grammys are, so I don't know. That's even important.
Grammys.
I don't know, man.
Can we go
back
to
apparently people are Googling quite a lot.
What's the other word for the Nobel Prize? Can we go back to that? Can we go back to pursuing that? The good for the people, please. I am supremely hungry. Okay, have you ever considered just stop sneezing? How is the Nobel Prize been claimed already this year? How many fucking people are making Nobel Prizes? Has the Nobel Prizes lost its meaning?
Trash_panda_18 just dropped 10 bits.
Hello? You didn't say anything after dropping the bits. You gotta say something after the bits.
Yes. The Nobel Prize. Okay. That's... What is the Nobel Prize? What royalty is winning the prize? Nobel Prize 2055. Ooh, what the fuck?
Trash_panda_18 just dropped 3 bits.
John Clark for the discovery of macroscopic quantum mechanical tunneling and energy quantization in an electric circuit. What the fuck?
GTA 6 has been delayed. Starbucks barista, gain the gift you up every day. I don't know what the Grammys are. The
Chemistry
Nobel
is
Prize?
metal organic framework.
Isn't Noble a YouTuber?
No! It would be funny if he did.
Did you see that there's a Simpsons Fortnite
Huh?
season going on right now? There's a Simpsons Fortnite season going on right now. He's supposed to be performing at the next Grammys. It's over with. It's over. It's all over now. It's all over now. Next year, you dumb shit. Settle down, okay? I'm gonna have to put you in timeout if you talk like that.
Yeah, this is a highly Christian stream we're having.
What are you doing in my Christian channel talking like that? You can't talk like that in here. You'll get me in trouble.
You have a trouble with the big man upstairs. Center in timeout. This is granted.
They're in timeout. Hello, Blade1234. Welcome to the stream.
Trash_panda_18 just dropped 4
We're gonna
bits.
lose raccoon
Grr
in the
bark
back.
bark bark.
Black, bark, bark. Bike, bike, bike. Bike, bike, bike. Funny. See Realture's new artwork? Yeah, post it on stream. But,
Who?
Wheelchair? One
Wheelchair?
for
Oh, yeah.
she drew one of me, like sweating it out, I guess. I don't know.
Where? What is this? Send me it. Send me it into the DMs. I'll look at it.
It's on Twitter, yeah. Let me find my phone, I can send it to you on Twitter. As soon as I figure out where my phone went, never mind, I don't have it on my phone because I don't have my phone. Did you see the Meat Canyons? What? The new video that he posted on his fucking artwork channel. I think that he should be more respectful to his artwork community and stop fucking posting real life content on it. Oh well,
It's
that's
X
just my
down.
opinion.
I can't open it.
Hold on, I'm pulling up Rocher's Twitter right now. I like watching Papa Meat on Papa Meat channel. I don't like watching Papa Meat on the channel that he's dedicated to drawing artwork on. I think, like, I was very uncomfortably, like, disgusting, so that made me very uncomfortable. Like, I get that his his content's supposed to be uncomfortable, but it's like, dude, please, I don't feel like I was expecting artwork. I wasn't expecting this disgusting shit. I don't know. I like Hunter. I like his content.
Oh, you already sent me
but,
that one.
He has some dumb fucking takes. That like he has some bad takes. In my opinion, he has some bad takes sometimes, and it's just like, dude, shut up.
That wheelchair art you didn't you send me before? I thought it was something new. Okay.
Oh, I probably said this to you before. I sent it to you on Twitter. See, the Twitch is finally responding about the sexual assault happening at fucking TwitchCon after over a month. That's crazy. They're finally responding. Twitch failed in our response to the assault of Emery at 2025 TwitchCon. This is by Dan Clancy, by the way. San Diego, and in particular, I failed to communicate clearly in talking about the incident afterwards during an interview. I do not believe, and in no way intended to suggest that Emery had any responsibility whatsoever for the incident at TwitchCon. Mind you, this has been 8 hours ago she posted this. I have a great deal of empathy for what creators such as Emery have to deal with every day. I was trying to express that, and I did that poorly. I am sorry I let you down. Emerald and I am sorry. Twitch let you down. We appreciate all that you've done over the years on Twitch, and we are committed to continuing to improve our TwitchCon security. Yeah, sure. Processes and communication so that we can show up better for you and all our creators moving forward. And then there's a community note saying, Trish has lied on several occasions regarding this incident, letting the assailant go after the attack, and then withholding evidence from authorities. This is an incompetence. Dan Clancy called Emery a friend despite going on to victim blame her and what it was partying during all of this. And I think that I'm going to rate this as very helpful. Yes, this is very helpful. Based.
Alright, I'm really gonna hop off now. Gotta go get something to eat. It's very hungry.
Thanks, computer. Appreciate that. Thanks for popping in.
Right.
Yo, chat. We've got a new video for Turkey Tom. We want to watch that real quick?
Goodbye, guys. Goodbye, Bridge.
Bye. Bye, computer. Thanks for popping into the stream.
The model chest size is triple G. Triple
No, it's not. Is it triple G? No, it's not. We're like on G.
I think that's like
maybe.
I think that's like a H more.
An H?
No, is it H or is it G? Maybe it's G.
I
chest
think it's like
size.
F. G? It's not a G. Can't be.
That's close enough. That's definitely a G. Actually, no, that might be a B C D E H E H I. No, it might be a
Didn't it
H.
give me
Yeah, it's
I?
a H size. Maybe I.
An
Yeah,
H?
I cup.
Then I'm just compensating for the B cups that I have in real life.
That's great. Yeah, it's I cup. It's the I cup. It's more around I cup.
God damn.
Yeah, that's half the alphabet. Let's go. All right, that's all the Q&A I can do. Goodbye.
Swapping in. Bye, computer. Alright, chat. Let's do this Turkey Top video. New Turkey Top video, chat. Who is Mizkif? Chat, does anyone know who Mizkif is? I don't know who Mizkif is, but apparently he got banned on Twitch and Kick now, so... apparently he's big. The Turkey Time just dropped a new video on him, like a couple of days ago. I've been meaning to watch it. I think this is it. This is the time. This is right here. It's the time we could learn about who Mizkif is, because I don't know anything about Mizkif. I don't know who Mizkif is or what's going on with him. But apparently, Turkey Tom knows who Mizkif is, so Turkey Tom is going to enlighten us on who Mizkif is and what is going on with him. Why is he banned from Twitch and why is he banned from Twitch and Kick? Let's jump
was
into
synonymous
this.
with Twitch itself. As one of the platform's most popular streamers, and arguably a pioneer of the just chatting genre, he had the world at his fingertips. A few years and a series of allegations later, he's destroyed any goodwill he once captured.
Hello, Alex. Welcome to the stream. We are going to be watching this new Turkey Tom video about Mizkif. And we're going to learn who this guy is. I don't know anything about this guy. It's okay, you are the small bra friend, so we can have her be confused on bras. That's fair. Thanks, Trash Pam.
And everyone is simply ready to accept his fate as yet another deservedly cancelled streamer. But it wasn't always this way. In 2015, Matthew Rinuato was just some Italian kid from New Jersey. He was attending school for finance, hoping to eventually work for Vanguard, one of the largest investment companies in the world. He claims that at 16 years old, he joined a Skype group called The Wolf of Weed Street, led by a man who may be Jason Spatafora, an investor known for his dealings with cannabis companies. But
okay. Jason Spatafora. Never heard of him either. Don't know who he is. The Wolf of Weed Street. That's a fucking
I'm not
insane
sure
name.
if this is the same guy that Matt is talking about, as there are actually a few Wolves of Weed Street. Now,
Yes. In me, there are two wolves, one that smokes weed and one that does not
Matt
smoke
claims
weed.
that by following the advice of this Skype group, he managed to turn $2,500 into $150,000 at the age of 16. However, due to poor investments, that number would shrink to $15,000. But this did give him a passion for finance, which
Imagine making $150,000 and then saying, I'm going to invest all of this money. That's depressing. And then lose it all. That's kind of depressing. I don't know. I never had that kind of money.
After finishing college, he had his Vanguard job lined up and was ready to enter the finance pro workforce. But during a trip to Wildwood, New Jersey, he suffered from a sudden health issue. His left arm went completely numb during the day.
Oh, homie had a heart attack. Let's go.
His friend, an EMT, stated that he was probably fine, and Miz just took his word for it. His mother gave him ibuprofen, thinking he just had some mild cold. While he initially thought it was a non-issue, later that night, he woke up coughing up blood, his heart feeling like it was about to explode, and screaming at the top of his lungs. His dad floored it to the emergency room, where the doctor immediately accused him of being on cocaine. But Miz wasn't. After a week and a half in the hospital, tests determined that he had viral myocarditis, which is essentially when the heart becomes inflamed due to an infection. While it wasn't known exactly what illness had caused the issue initially, it had been building up for years in the background of Miz's life. It was made worse by him taking the ADHD medication Adderall for 5 years prior, ultimately causing his heart to beat faster than normal and exasperating this pre-existing health issue. While it's clear that this needed to be addressed far earlier, the doctors also told Miz that if his mother hadn't given him ibuprofen that night, he could have died. Now,
Well, it's a good thing that he took ibuprofen, I guess, but like, I guess that's also a way to get conscious at the end of the day, so I guess he got autism as
unable
well.
to take Adderall to focus, and having taken so much time off when he was meant to be starting work at Vanguard, Matt's dreams of being a finance bro began to fade.
Was he on Adderall by prescribed, or was he on it by choice? That's what I'm questioning here, because if he was on it by a prescription, then
working
that
an odd
sucks.
job in California for 3 months, Vanguard was once again willing to hire him, but then his parents decided to move from Jersey to Florida, and Matt went with them, not wanting to be away from his immediate family. So, with his Vanguard dreams once again put to bed, he considered pursuing another dream he had from the very beginning: online content creation. To understand what made Miz successful, you have to understand that he began as primarily a viewer of the scene and a community member. Mizkif had joined the Discord server of YouTuber Glink, someone who was embedded in the culture of Twitch and had made various videos.
I don't know who this Glink guy is either. He plays League of Legends, it looks like. Oh, hey, he's got a World of Warcraft video
commenting
though,
on the
okay.
current events of the streaming world. Mizkif had become a regular in Glink's Discord and was told by the community there that he was funny and had a lot of knowledge on the ins and outs of Twitch subculture.
Yeah, See, you guys can do it too. You can become a content creator. All you gotta do is join a bigger content creators Discord server and
He
be
suggested that
funny.
he make videos of his own. In 2018, the Twitch community was really beginning to come into its own, with names like Mitch Jones, Greek God X, Tyler1, and Dr. Disrespects dominating the platform. Miz knew that if he began streaming, he was coming into a world where no one knew his name or had any reason to watch him. At the time, his viewer count could be as low as 10 people watching on a good day. It would take months, maybe even years, before he made $1 off of his efforts. So he decided to take a shortcut. He began producing short documentaries about the lives of some of the biggest names on Twitch. The first one was about Tyler1, well known for screaming while playing League of Legends.
Yeah, Chad, do you guys know who Tyler1 is? This guy's unhinged as fuck. You've probably seen a lot of memes of him. He does a lot of a lot of clips from him are memes that are used often. This is Tyler1, by the way. He's funny as fuck.
Tyler was huge on Twitch, regularly streaming to tens of thousands of people and having one of the most dedicated audiences on the entire platform.
He has children. Yeah, he does. He's actually compared to how he was online, like back in the day, he's chilled a lot. He's chilled out a lot compared to how he was back in the day, because he was a lot more crazy. He is a great dad. I agree. I like Tyler.
His documentary about Tyler made it clear that he was a fan of him, and while he did crack some jokes at his expense, it was all in good fun. Initially, this video got literally no views. No one cared. But Glink apparently gave Mizkif the idea to start spamming Tyler and other streamers in his circle to see if they would watch it on stream. He lucked out with Tyler's brother, E-Rob, who watched the video and sent his audience to drop a like and give it some more views, boosting it in the algorithm. From here, Miz managed to make a small name for himself. But more importantly, he had found an exploit to get attention. He repeated this formula with Greek God X, Dr. Disrespect, Mitch Jones, Ninja, and Asmongold, many of whom reacted to the documentaries on their own streams, which Mizkif would then clip.
He accidentally yelled while playing a game with his daughter while his daughter was in the room, and it scared the fuck out of her, and he felt so bad. Yeah, was it during the OnlyFans, when he was playing OnlyFans? I don't think he was part of OnlyFans. He became the guild master for OnlyFans for a while before he died.
And post on his own channel, with these clips outpacing the views of the original documentaries tenfold.
Greek didn't begin to get fat until his early years in high school, where he would skip gym class to eat Dunkaroos and play Minecraft in the library.
Most of the streamers took them pretty well, having an easy time playing off the jokes and appreciating that Miz was clearly a fan of them. Most.
And was known in school for his extremely bad ADHD and terrible SpongeBob impressions. When Tyler wasn't forgetting songs.
Are you
Kidding me, dude?
Man, I'd watch that if this guy wasn't an
Idiot.
First of all, I wasn't born in Lake Villa.
Kappa 123's in the chat. I was born in the Detroit hospital.
Bruh.
It's easy to see why people liked Mizkif's videos.
Who is Tyler Belvins? He seems like kind of an asshole from that one clip that I watched from him. Who is he?
He was definitely knowledgeable enough about these streamers to crack jokes that only their audience would understand. And some of the
Ninja. Is he a ninja? He's too white. I'm gonna be real. He's too white to be a ninja. Is he actually? If he is a ninja, he's too white to be a ninja. Is that his actual name? Ninja? Listen, we need to take it back. Asians need to rise up. We need to take it back. He's been the Fortnite ninja dude. He is the Fortnite ninja dude. We need to take it back. He's offensive to my culture. You actually don't know him, dude. I don't know who he is. I really don't know who this guy is. Why is his name actually Ninja Chat? Chat, hold on. This guy's name actually hold on, I gotta Google it. I gotta search this dude. Hold on, is his name actually Ninja? Ninja? The content creator? Is his name actually Ninja? Okay, his name is actually a Ninja. What race is this guy? He's an American? An American online streamer. He is white as fuck. This guy is not a ninja. I'm offended by my culture. He's offensive to my culture. At the end of the day, this guy is offensive to my culture. We need to bring it back. I don't know who this guy is. Who is this Tyler Bevins, dude? Please look up Tyler Bevins. Who is he? Is he some guy that plays Call of Duty? It looks like he's some guy that plays first-person shooter games. He plays Fortnite. Okay. The first Twitch streamer to suppress 3 million followers. I'm gonna be real, he's a nobody. I don't know who he is. Yeah, I don't know who this Tyler Bevins dude is. I don't want to, like, do the research to find out who this guy is. I don't care. I really don't care who this guy is. He does charity work, good for him. Blah, 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 blah. Personal life, I don't care. I don't care about. He's in movies? What movies is he in? Free Guy, Hotel Transylvania? Oh, he's in Hotel Transylvania? Okay. Family Feud? Okay. I've never seen any of these TV shows. I've never seen it. What movie is this called? Free Guy? I've never seen it. Red vs. Blue. Okay, he's in Red vs. Blue. Who does he play as him? He plays as himself in Red vs. Blue. That's probably the only thing I've ever seen him in. I don't even know who he is. Bro, I'm cringing at how uncultured you are. I'm allowed to be uncultured. I don't need to be in this. I'm going to continue remaining uncultured. You can't stop me. You can't stop me being uncultured. I don't know who this guy is. You literally have watched Solar Opposites with me. Is he in Solar Opposites? Okay, it didn't pop up. Okay, back to the fucking video. We're in a situation. I'm trying to figure out who this ninja
These
guy
guys
is.
like Ninja, while they may
Listen, I'll know who Ninja is when Turkey Tom makes a documentary on him, okay? I won't know who he is until Turkey Tom makes a documentary on him. Tell Turkey Tom you need to make a documentary on Ninja because I don't know who he is. You are selective with what you read. Exactly.
not have taken it the best,
exactly.
did have absolutely massive audiences. Tyler Blevins reacted to the Mizkif video on him to over 140,000 live viewers. Within just 3 months of its release, the Tyler 1 documentary had hit 1 million views. And this is in a time before documentary content was the norm on YouTube, especially when it came to YouTubers, and really when it came to streamers. There were only a select few who had found any success doing it, but the man whose attention mattered the most for his connections was Ice Poseidon. Now,
okay, I know who Ice Poseidon is, okay? So you can't bully me on not knowing who Ice Poseidon is. Or you can I guess you can bully me on not knowing who Tyler 1, oh no, not Tyler 1, sorry. Ninja is. I don't know who Ninja is. I can't. I'm gonna talk to you later.
Ice Poseidon,
Goodbye.
you have
I know
some
who
sort
Ice
of
Poseidon
negative
is, at
connotation
least.
associated with the brand, even if you don't know why. He's definitely made that bed for himself due to various controversies. But at the time, Ice was
See why? Okay, listen, we're done talking about him. We're done. We're cutting it off. That's going to derail this entire video. We're cutting it off. We're done talking about
one
this.
of the most popular and beloved creators on all of Twitch. And to give credit where credit is due, Ice is extremely important to the history of streaming. While he began as a common RuneScape guy, the thing that really catapulted him into stardom was his IRL streams. Something so novel at that time that Twitch had to create an entirely new category on their site to accommodate its popularity. As a pioneer of online content, he was an extremely valuable connection for anyone.
That was some good shit. I mean, he was wrong on like half the details, but it was funny.
Seeing the potential in young Mizkif, Ice Poseidon got his manager, scuffed Steve Jobs, to get in contact with young Miz and offer to fly him out to California to make a documentary on his streaming career.
He's on No Fat Day 31. Good for him.
Had
That's
officially
crazy.
graduated from a regular viewer to someone invested in the meta aspects of Twitch culture, and now he was an actual part of it. While the documentary never came to fruition, it did give way to another opportunity, to be a cameraman for Ice Poseidon's streams. Also, I see that Ice Poseidon is a man of culture, so be
Oh no,
sure to
not
use
gamer
code TOM for
slobs.
10% off at Game of May 28 EGE/Tom. When he arrived at Ice's house, he would tweet on the 16th of May 2018, "Everyone is smoking blunts and talking about rappers, and I just want to play World of Warcraft and watch E-Rob VODs. The house
Me too. I just want to play World of Warcraft and watch fucking VODs. I don't know about watching VODs, but I want to play
smells like
World of
Greek,"
Warcraft.
referring to Greek god X, ate a bunch of Chipotle and all over the floor. These streams were extremely chaotic, and so was Ice's community. They would feature cameos from names like Sam Pepper, anything for
Who is Sandpepper?
reviews,
I could hear her from the other. I knew I was going to like have her blow
Andy
up as soon as I said
Milonakis,
it.
Asian Andy, and many others. Ice was at the peak of his career as a mainstream creator.
Listen, I'm gonna be real. Back in 2018, I was busy playing World of Warcraft and moving. I was starting my life over. I didn't have time. I was starting my life as brand new, right? I didn't have time. You better another step. I swear. Oh God. Anyway, I didn't have time back in 2018 to watch YouTube people. I didn't know any YouTube people because I didn't watch any YouTube people. I was
And
needing
Miz
to do my
managed to
research.
carve out a
No.
reputation for himself as Ice's quick-witted cameraman. Ice even offered for Miz to stay in Los Angeles full-time and be a part of his traveling entourage.
By the way, hello Brad, welcome to the stream.
An offer that was definitely difficult to refuse, but that's exactly what Miz did. Instead of becoming a staple of Ice's streams, in July of 2018, he decided to move back to his parents' house in Florida and stream on his own, using the small following he had accumulated from the documentaries and Ice's community. At the time, this amounted to a few hundred viewers, but it was enough to start getting noticed by much bigger players.
He's playing Druid. The ugliest. Fuck, look at that fucking Druid model. Holy shit. Hey Raikou, welcome to
in
the
the Twitch
stream.
ecosystem.
Holy
We're watching Turkey Tom's documentary on Mizkif. I don't really know who Mizkif is. I know he plays World of Warcraft though.
Trainwreck TV is my stream. Trainwreck TV. That's Twitter.com.
Apparently he got banned from Twitch and
Yo, Trainwreck, can I go on your podcast? Please. Yes, Mom.
Train invited Miz to an episode of the
I'm
Scuffed
trying to
podcast
get-
where he would
I'm
contend
trying
with
to
names
play
like Austin
Minecraft.
Show, at the time known as Raj Patel, Asmongold, Pokelols, Sfand, and of course, Train.
Yeah, that's pretty true.
His constant trolling, and above all else, likable personality, made him someone that viewers wanted to root for.
Jesus Christ, the pecs coming out. Do you work out, Miskiff? You know,
I mean, it's got to be. I think it's no fap. I think it's a little bit of that. I eat a lot of peanut butter.
He had a compelling story, as someone who began as merely a viewer, who then managed to carve himself out a small piece of the pie.
I'm not playing Minecraft. Get the fuck out of my room.
But I think it's also important to note another aspect of his skill set that really set him apart from the rest: networking. On YouTube, collaborations are just not that important. Sure, they help, but it's possible to succeed as a YouTuber without doing frequent collaborations with other people. However, on Twitch, the number of users is much smaller and much more intense. When viewers like
Wait, I know who Markiplier is. I can hear her screaming from the other room. Did your Taco Bell ever get here? It's been like an hour and a half since we ordered Taco Bell. Where the fuck's the Taco Bell? I'm hungry.
someone as a streamer, they will latch onto them and potentially watch for years. That being said, familiarity is equally as important. Why watch some Diarrhea Andy with one viewer when you could watch Asmongold, someone who by then had already been in the game for half a decade and had thousands of viewers? Mizkif recognized this and managed to carve out an audience for himself by doing as many collaborations as possible, essentially leeching a small portion of viewership from all of these established creators.
I'm gonna be real. This is a valid. I'm gonna be real. As a content creator, this is a valid strategy. Networking is seriously a big thing. I don't do it. And how food is being made right now. Okay, I'm gonna be real. I don't do it enough. But like networking is one of those big things. So you need to like go and reach out to bigger content creators and leech out their following. And it makes me feel dirty, so I don't do it. You know, I don't fucking leech off other people's content. I post my own content, I stay in my lane, and I'm
Streams
perfectly
definitely
happy.
got some clicks, particularly playing the game Marbles, and of course, staring at a wall for 7 hours straight. The thing that really defined Mizkif's career at the time was his collaborations. People like E-Rob, Pokelols, Russell, Lakari, Greek God X, and Mitch Jones became regular collaborators and members of a growing circle of entertainers. In the same
It's kind of dirty, but it's also at the same time it works, which sucks. Yeah, I don't know. I feel dirty trying to do that. So I haven't really done a lot of reaching out and doing a lot of collaboration stuff. And I mean, the worst I can say is no, but it's also like, I don't feel right doing it. I'm afraid of people. I'm afraid of people that are bigger than me. Why should I collab with them? If you're a big content creator and you're watching this, consider collabing with me. I'm a small content creator
Ice
for a reason.
pioneered IRL streaming, Miz was spearheading his own growing genre of content, just chatting.
Just shake my head.
Be able I will never be able to network with these large content creators because I feel dirty doing it. I don't want to leech their following. I'm perfectly happy building my following up on my own terms, I suppose.
Oh my god, you look terrible. That's Lakari, dude. Look at me. Other guy.
Oh shit, wait, I thought, okay, wait, you're not black. Alright.
Typically, streamers are wary of
Yes.
engaging with their chat too much. There are a lot of issues that can come from too close of a connection to a bunch of people who only know you parasocially. But in the early days of streaming, there was one notable exception to this, Ice Poseidon. Ice would blatantly encourage the chat to break the fourth wall to make suggestions for what he should do, from where to travel that day, to who to talk to which random person would make a funny addition to the streams. Miz had seen this and was aware of the power that comes from talking directly to a chat full of people who are watching your every move. For example, he once gave a viewer mod on his streams because the man actually counted to 10,000 in his chat.
10,000! He counted the whole way! What a god!
He also seemed to show genuine regard for his viewers. When one sent a worrying message in his chat, he paused the regular proceedings to try and talk him out of making a life-ending decision, earning him an article in Dixerdo, where they write, Mizkif then continued to support the viewer, inviting them to stay on stream, hang out, and join his Discord.
This is some dumb shit that I would do. I should probably watch out for myself here.
The viewer replied not long after, saying, "This is what I needed, and this makes me happy," pointing to the support of Mizkif and his community. On a lighter note, at one point, Miz also
That's honestly what I want. I want to build a community where we can watch each other's backs, you know? If somebody posts something like that, what I'll sit down and
head
like have a
live,
talk
with
about
chat
that, you know?
noticing his egg-like appearance, henceforth giving birth to the Eggers emote.
Egg.
Over the latter half of 2018,
Egg.
he went from just a few hundred live viewers to over 1,000. It was also discovered during this time that there was a certain Instagram model by the name of Emily who happened to share a last name.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought this was Mizkif. I thought this was Mizkif dressed up. I'm fucking dumb as fuck. I thought this was the fucking guy we were talking about, this lady.
Mizkif. This led Miz to troll the audience a bit by pretending that she was his sister, a game that she was willing to play with the viewers.
You want to see my dent?
I do want to see your dent.
Alright, ready? Yeah, it's not even bad. It used to be way worse. It's not bad at all.
Fellow streamers Moxie
What the
and
fuck?
XQC would also notably stop by.
I'm Felix.
I'm not paying attention whatsoever. I don't know if any of y'all are talking to me.
The stream took place in December of 2018 and would peak at 6,000 live viewers, rivaling the audiences of those he had never even met just half a year prior. By this point, Mizkif seemed inevitable. While he had already gotten an apartment back in Jersey, so his mom would stop yelling at him while he was live,
Mom, I'm playing World of Warcraft. Get out of my reel.
Miz had seen the power of collaboration. At the same time, Austin, Texas was becoming a hub for various online personalities and had no state income tax. So
I'm gonna be real, I need to start fucking focusing on collaborating with other people
Miz
again,
up
I
and left
think.
his home state for New Horizons in January of 2019. But with Mizkif's move came the solidification of an actual community of streamers who all lived within relatively close proximity. Miz would also begin dating Maya Higa, a girl he had met after seeing a clip of her go viral.
E-Rob, get out of my room! You hear K-Bubbles twice! Oh, you have a roommate?
Yeah.
Is it a guy?
No.
Does she pay rent?
Yes.
Wow, she's already better than mine.
Their relationship would be heavily documented throughout their
Nice.
streams together, as Maya went from someone averaging 20 viewers to over 2,000 due to her proximity to Mizkif. An interesting piece of information is that at the time, Miz's own clips channel on YouTube would clip both he and Maya's streams, meaning if you were discovering Maya for the first time on YouTube, it was probably only because of her relation to Miz. Miz would even do IRL streams with people like SFand, one of them taking place at PAX East, where they met Instagram model Jenna Meowry at
Okay. I'm getting ready because I know for a fact she's gonna fucking scream and have a meltdown here when I say this. But who the fuck is Jenna Meowry? Meowry? Jenna Meowry? Is this somebody important? Should I care about who this is, or should we just keep moving? Or we should just keep moving. I don't know who this is.
which point an interaction of pretty friendly banter would take place.
I'm also an asshole. I have to fuck myself.
She just looks like an e-bot. I'm gonna be real, she just looks like an e-bot to me. I don't know who she is. She's acting like an e-bot. I don't even have to say she looks like an e-bot because she's acting like one.
Say it to them. Say you're sorry and call me daddy.
the fuck? Ew! Cringe!
But after she left, Ms. Giff said this.
I might be cringing because I'm on bullshit, but cringe, this is cringe.
Yeah? I think she likes this. I think she does too, actually. I think she wants to She followed me on Twitter. Dude, she sucked my dick while you weren't looking. Really? Yes. That's really crazy.
What the fuck?
You only lasted like 3 seconds.
While the disrespectful comment was resolved privately, it ultimately resulted in a week-long ban for Mizkif and his friend S-Fan after Jenna's lawyers contacted the platform, upset about how the interaction had gone. However, Jenna stated that she did not want the ban to take place due to the joke Miz had cracked after she wasn't around. In reality, she wanted the footage to be taken down because she felt that she had looked unprofessional, noting the double standard of how much more backlash she would have gotten if the genders were reversed. As a result,
Doesn't that suck? This is back when TwitchCon was actually doing shit about things. If you got a lawyer involved.
Which is why the lawyers got into contact with Twitch, and ultimately why Miz and S-Fan were banned. But Trainwrecks was not exactly pleased with that explanation.
So you made a mistake, you acted unprofessionally, you made a bad decision, and in order to fix your error, took away the reputation of S-Fan and Mizkif, sexual harassment on their record for the rest of their lives on the internet, and got them 7-day ban, a 90-day probation strike because you made a mistake and you wanted it to be erased.
The Twitch community generally viewed this as an unfair ban, censoring Miz and S-Fan when they had done much less than Jenna had on camera, and as a result, the audience rallied.
Jenna, the one girl that decided to have sex on camera, because I mean, there are several people on Twitch who have fucked on camera, and they got like a 2-day ban. So I mean, I don't know. I feel like this was an unfair ban in my opinion.
Both of them. Ironically, the ban resulted in his return stream peaking at 20,000 live viewers. Mizkif now felt like the most exciting person on Twitch, collaborating with others, reacting to whatever the latest news was in the Twitch community, and of course, playing games. While Twitch had been steadily growing as a platform during the entirety of its existence, it was arguably during the pandemic that it peaked in terms of viewership and general relevance. At a time when the country was locked inside their homes, many not able to work or hang out with their friends, streaming offered a window into someone else's bedroom to see what they were doing, and Mizkif took full advantage of the opportunity for increased viewership.
I should have taken more advantage of it. Big sad. We need another COVID-19. We need to shut down the government's already shut down, so I mean, but we need to shut down the entire nation again and go back to when I could work at I can just go and stream all day. Just kidding, I'm kidding. You know, like, let me backtrack here. Because I wouldn't get clipped out of context and I'm going to be canceled immediately. But yeah, I don't know. I sometimes think life was a little bit better to be before COVID. I mean, at least I could go shopping this late. You know, I've struggled as a third shifter. I really do. Give it another 100 years, that's fair. I feel like, before COVID, we had, everything was open late at night. Now, I'm lucky if I can get to a gas station that's open. The struggle is real.
He began speedrunning Super Mario 64 with one of his closest friends, Mitch Jones. I must say, these streams feel extremely cozy to watch, even in current day. Just a couple of friends hanging out, trying their best to beat a 25-year-old video game as fast as possible.
Come on, that's it! Yes! Yes! Sub 20, baby! The sub 20!
Similar to ICE, Mizkif had an open door policy, although unlike ICE, it only applied to other content creators and not to any homeless schizo that wandered by. Old friends and fan favorites like S-Fan and Train showed up, and even more controversial figures like Alinity, mostly known for chucking her cat into the Shadow Realm. You also had Call Me Carson, who popped up on Mizkif's stream after his own cancellation. In 2021, Mizkif and Maya also broke up, although it appeared that the relationship had ended amicably. But with one flower fading, another came into his field of view, Emiru. The two had met on...
Oh, shit! This is where it cuts. This is where it's gonna get cut. Here we go. This is why. This right here is the reason Turkey Top probably made the video. I think she's suing him. I'm pretty sure Emiru was suing him right now.
Stream, and by early 2022, a relationship began, although it was kept behind the scenes for reasons we'll discuss later. But from the interactions they had while live, it was more or less an open secret.
why are your settings like this? These aren't even the default settings.
Another important thing to note here that's going to come up later is that even during the peak of his popularity, it was widely acknowledged that Mizkif was obsessed with analytics, particularly in comparison to others around him.
Want to watch for a streamer channel and add me? Oh, no, never mind. I'm not reading any of the rest of that. Don't know how to BWLJ. What is BWLJ? Is that some sort of legendary? What is
Maya's
BWLJ?
only going up. And there was a part of me that thought that I was going to be smaller than her, and I don't know if it was my ego or what, but I couldn't take it.
Other streamers like Rekful even acknowledged the fact that Miz would be very unlikely to hang out with him if he wasn't live streaming.
See, I know for a fact that me going live right now raises the chance that Mizkif doesn't ignore my texts and hang out with me 69,420%, you know?
Undoubtedly, the peak of his
Backwards long jump. Okay, I thought it was some sort of legendary or something.
popularity was during early 2022, when he was collaborating with literally everyone. You name an e-celeb, and they were on his stream. Jenna Meowri even returned to guest spot his show. This collaborative nature was also reflected in his business dealings, with the most important of all being One True King.
OTK, the point of it was to basically create an org where we all make content together, and then we would one day sell the org.
The organization had been formed back in October of 2020, being a brand built around a number of online personalities. The original lineup consisted of the Egg himself, Asmongold, Rich Campbell, S-Fan, and Tips Out, with others joining over time like Tectone, Jay Schlatt, who had recently moved to Austin, Texas, and NMP Lowell. The most accurate thing I can compare it to would be AMP, which in current day is Kai Cenat's streaming brand.
Get up the stairs faster and beat Dio is the world. What the backwards line jump? Yeah, because if you go backwards and jump up the stairs, it is Dio can't pick you up and then take you back down the stairs. But if you walk forwards up the stairs, Dio is just gonna freeze time, come down, pick your ass up, and then bring you back down the stairs.
It was essentially a business model meant to take advantage of the large audiences of all of its members. They secured sponsorships with PC builders, they had a professional World of Warcraft roster, and of course, they held a number of massive streamer collaborations. Miz was averaging around 40,000 live viewers, making millions of dollars a year from a variety of revenue streams, and without a doubt was one of the most well-connected people, not just on Twitch, but also in the entirety of the content creation world. But a devastating controversy would threaten to rip it all away. While viewers of Miz likely felt like he was the center of their universe, and to an extent he was when it came to that side of Twitch, there was a rift beginning to form. People like Mizkif, Pokimane, and several others represented the brand-friendly side of Twitch, also known as the Poggers community. But in the background, a select number of streamers had begun to explode from a different kind of content: gambling.
Oh my god, that's...
Let's go gambling!
People. Oh no. Oh my god.
In 2021, streamers like Aiden Ross and Miz's old friends XQC and Trainwrecks had begun playing on online casinos like Stake and Roobet. The casinos would eventually take notice, sponsoring these streamers not just with a monthly allowance to gamble with, but also giving them millions to promote the casinos on their streams, driving more and more people off of Twitch and to their funny money games. These streams were extremely degenerate, meaning they were also entertaining as hell. But the popularity of these streams sparked a debate on the ethics of doing this kind of content, especially on a website that had a lot of teenage viewers. Before long, Pokimane, Ethan Klein, and Tassan Piker were all
Oh my god, I'm sorry, can we go back for a second here? What the fuck is this hair? What is this? Is that Ethan Klein? What is going on with his head? Did he fucking insert glit hair into his head? Did he get transplants? Did he? I don't remember him being this bald. Did he get transplants? Why is he so fat? What the fuck is this? They also forgot to put the dog getting electrocuted in the background of fucking Hassan, by the way.
Ethan Klein and Tassan Piker were all...
It's not really gambling. They That's an
the
edit,
forefront of
obviously.
vocal
No, that's
criticism
not
around
an
the
edit.
topic,
That's
with Mizkif
real.
also
It's
being
real.
included in the conversation, as he was one of the main figureheads of Twitch at that time, as well as someone who had turned down a $36 million gambling deal of his own.
I saw some of my mods gambling off stream, and I'm like, man, I started that. They are gambling because of me. And I just felt like crap. And is it really worth the money when I already make?
He started out as epic. That's how he lost the weight. Did he get hair transplants? The transplant into his bald head?
But the debate around the ethics of gambling would really come to a head in 2022. A streamer named Slicker admitted to borrowing
You got that Ozempic
upwards
face
of
and body?
$300,000 from
Ozempic! Auto
fellow
parts.
creators and fans. This was done on false pretenses to fund his CSGO gambling habit, effectively scamming them out of their money. One of the people he scammed was Trainwrecks, who, having donated huge sums to streamers in the past, predictably obliged by Slicker's request for help to the tune of $100,000.
Big Ed looking ass.
He gave me like $150,000. No, sorry, not 150, $100,000, and I know people are gonna be like, the people I owe. You
150.
This is a gambling drama.
This is over 300K.
Oh, you're
A
leaving
financial
again.
scandal of this
Goodbye.
magnitude had never been seen on Twitch before, and it only contributed to the rising tide
$100,000.
of gambling criticism on the platform. With the mounting pressure from
I
streamers
think we need to
and the
go
public,
gambling,
Twitch
but we
as a
don't need to
company
do
would
real
end
life
up banning
gambling. We need to
gambling
go
from the
like
platform.
Genshin Impact
But in the midst of the
gambling.
controversy, a lot of different
Yeah, let's go
inconsistencies
Genshin
were
Impact
pointed out, like the
gambling.
fact
Ah,
that
dang
Twitch's
it.
parent company, Amazon, had a partnership with DraftKings, one of the most popular sports betting sites in the world. It was also pointed out by Asmongold that Slicker, for some reason, was not banned on Twitch in the wake of the controversy, pointing out the double standard of not banning Slicker, who had defrauded dozens of people, but keeping Jadeon banned because he had made some jokes about Pokimane. On Twitter, Train responded in a somewhat heated fashion, saying, "Because your pals decided it was in their best interest to use and platform the very person that scammed everyone for his horse racing and tennis bets to somehow twist it and wage their war against me. And we both know deep down why the insecure little man is doing this."
And that is why I keep telling people to come follow me on other
Now, I'm
platforms.
not
as
sure
well.
who the little man is that Train is referring to here, but this is where our main character re-enters the picture. Mizkif, seeing the drama, decided to chime in, stating this: "If we're going to deplatform people for scamming others, shouldn't we have banned you for Jolt's coin a few years back?" Whether there's any truth to the specific claim being made about Train here is unknown.
That's a
What
clap
is known
back there.
is that
Holy
this
shit.
single tweet may have been one of the worst mistakes of Mizkif's life. Train responded with,
"Are you going to send Maya and Mitch to railroad and blackmail me like you did all those girls to cover up all those sexual assaults? You scumbag piece of sh**. You want to come at me and make stuff up? Then you better be sure you don't live in a glass house. You insecure pussy."
This one tweet was the shot heard around the world, or around Twitter and
Holy cow.
live stream fails. And this is where things really get convoluted, so I'm going to try to piece together what I can of the story while not going too far into stuff that could get me sued. It
Here we go. It's only been
all goes
20
back to the
minutes,
night
but
of
we are
January
finally
19th,
getting into the meat and
2020, 2.5
potatoes.
years prior.
Allegedly, I can say it a couple of times so everyone knows that this is
prior
all
to
alleged,
Train's
apparently.
tweet. Fellow streamer Novaru was having a birthday party
Sue
where she
me.
would invite various other streamers to celebrate. One of these people included her friend Adriana Lee, who was also a streamer. Seeing as it was Nova's 21st birthday party and they wanted to celebrate, they
Oh shit, Biden's at the front door.
all ended
Ah, shit. Hold on, chat. Somebody is at the front door. I better open up my ring camera. Oh, wait, I can't. My phone is missing.
up drinking together. And while drinking, Adriana then ended up making out with another friend of hers, which was noticed by someone else at the party, Crazy Slick. Slick was a longtime friend of Mizkif who would frequently collaborate with others in the Austin scene. And, more importantly, he was Mizkif's roommate. Adriana was drinking heavily and went to bed in one of the rooms in the house. From this point on, exactly what happened is honestly hard to discern because of conflicting reports and a lack of one reliable narrator. But first, I'll play what Novaru
There's
said
some
on
crazy
stream about
drama.
it.
He went into the room and he started, I heard this from 3 people, by the way. He started like touching her and was like, I don't know exactly what his intentions were, but I just know that he was
This is allegedly.
touching her, and everyone was like, dude, stop, like she's trying to fucking relax, she's drunk, like it's weird, like don't fucking touch somebody when she's drunk, and like especially when you're just making out with her. Like I don't know what the intention there was, but everyone everyone that was there, the 3 people, told me that they were very uncomfortable by the situation.
These types of stories are what causes me to be an absolute internet sudden, where I like close myself off from the public and I only go to work and I come home and stream. Like these stories are the scary stories of the internet that cause me to be an absolute mental basket case where I lock myself in my office and on my time off I stream instead of going out and touching sunlight grass.
In a very
Thank you so
careless
much.
fashion 18 months after it supposedly happened, leading to a lot of conversation in the community. Shortly after, Adriana Lee herself made a response to the situation. She opens by saying that she was very intoxicated and ended up blacking out, so she herself doesn't exactly remember what happened. I was told that I was kissing my best friend, Anna, and another one of my close friends at the time, consensually. Crazy Slick was following us around, trying to kiss me, trying to kiss her, and at one point I was told that he and I ended up kissing. Then apparently I was passed out in one of the rooms at the party, and he came into the room while I was unconscious. He came into the room a couple of times after being asked to leave me alone each time. In 2 of those instances, he touched my neck and chest, saying he was just making sure I was alive after being assured by my friends that I was okay as they were watching over me. Whether or not his intentions were out of genuine concern or not, I don't know. To be clear,
I mean, I'm not good at that for either side on this, but like the neck part for sure. If I'm touching somebody's neck to make sure I can get their pulse, like that's a valid way of checking to make sure somebody's alive is by checking their neck. But I wouldn't check their chest. I would probably check their pulse on their wrist instead. That's also an option. If I'm that drunk, listen, I don't drink like that, so I don't ever get to the point where these people are like how these people are, where you can't function. I'm not stupid enough to get drunk to the point where I can't function, right? But if I were in that situation where people were drinking to the point where you are like passing out and you're like black out, like gone, I personally would probably be making sure you're alive by checking the wrist and or neck to make sure that you've got a pulse. But also I would make sure that you're not laying in your on your stomach, because if you lay on your stomach, actually, I think you want to make them lay on their stomach, because if you lay on your back and you throw up, then the vomit goes back into your throat and then you soak. So I would mean making sure people are laying on their stomachs instead of their back. I think it's side. Chat is the side. I'm wrong.
He did not rape or assault me, but his actions
Thank you
did
so
make me
much.
uncomfortable. Adriana also included some messages
filthy
with an anonymous
man.
person where they seem to corroborate
Listen,
this story. She ends the twit.
If you're drunk to the point where you're throwing up, you have already fucked up. If you die, you die. Just don't die in my place, please. I don't want to have to deal with the blowback. Then you need to ask if it looks like, if it looks like, sounds like, acts like. If it looks like a duck, sounds like a duck, acts like a duck, it might be a duck. But it might also be a goose, so you better
By
watch yourself.
criticizing Novaru for airing out her story when she did not want it to be publicized. Slick himself also made a twit longer, apologizing for what he did, but stating that he entered that room exclusively to make sure that Adriana was okay, stating he was checking her pulse because he was worried about her. And with that, the controversy had been put to bed. But now, because Ms. Kiff had fired a shot at Train, the story was being relitigated a year and some change after it initially came out.
Gotta watch out for those goose men. Only human sounds. Yeah, listen, only human. Only humans. Welcome to the stream. You have to watch out for the goose people because the goose people are scary. Listen, I went to college for 1 year. And in that 1 year, we had a major goose problem at the college that I went to. I went to a community college for 1 year, and then I decided to get into the workforce, right? And swans, I've never really interacted with swans, but then swans, that's fair. But geese, where I grew up, the geese were aggressive, right? They were super funny aggressive. Hold on. They're super aggressive. Stop talking about, I'm telling the story. Okay. They're super aggressive. Like, literally, we had a staircase at the college, and we couldn't go down the stairs. We had to walk around the entire building to get to the other classroom because the geese took over that area. And if you tried to go down the stairs, they would chase you. I watched a student that tried to go down the stairs, and they chased him all the way to the other classroom, pegging and nipping at his feet the entire time. It was crazy. Where I grew up, geese were we grew up in the geese ghetto. The geese had guns, and they were threatening people. We don't fuck with the geese. The geese don't fuck with us.
Added details. The claim here is that Ms. Kiff had sent his ex-girlfriend Maya Higa and fellow streamer Mitch Jones
you'd be swinging at the geese and the geese would be taking out fingers. You would be losing fingers.
To cover up sexual assaults. This notably changes the story from Slick merely doing something dumb that made Adriana uncomfortable to deliberately touching her without her consent. He elaborated. The people involved know the truth, but for those of you that are drama farming and coming to split conclusions, let me be even more clear. Miskiff did not assault the women. He orchestrated the cover-ups for his friends, exactly how my tweet reads. Crazy Slick was now back in the crosshairs, and by extension, so was Miskiff and his entire streaming organization. This story exploded over the following days, with many of the updates being posted onto livestream fails.
What I thought is what we all thought too. Like,
I once fought a peacock in my younger years. I don't know, man. Geese would be choked out. I worked with a guy. He got real drunk one night. He was at a college campus when he was drinking. And the geese were sleeping. The college campus, like in the big grassy area on the campus, and he went solid snake on these geese. He went out there with a fucking knife and he slit all their fucking sleepy geese throats, and then he put them in a pentagon. And then after that, that was the talk of the college for like a fucking week. But did you guys see all the geese that got fucking killed and fucking put into a pentagram? This funny as fuck. He did it as a joke because he was drunk and he didn't know what he was doing. But he fucking he solid snake fucking slit their throats all fucking crazy like when they were fucking sleeping. It was funny as fuck.
he didn't go all the way. He didn't even like. He was just weird.
Nobody knew who it was. Most people still don't know who it was.
Being a creep.
I was like, listen, I'm gonna be true to myself. I'll make Slick look good, like an angel, because I did in the tweet longer.
Okay, there's other stuff that are gonna come out probably next 2 days.
Crazy Slick, he was in my chat and he said, "Hi, nice toe, Pepe laugh. Want to talk on Discord?" No, but I
Run. Did you just like hey laugh?
like you, haha. You are hot, lol, haha, lol.
I don't know who this bitch is, but she's stupid. She said Pepe is the Pepe. What the fuck?
LMAO.
You don't have to do that. That's a weird thing to do. Shouldn't touch someone.
Slick himself initially made a tweet stating that he never assaulted Adriana and had only been checking her pulse to make sure she was okay, which is consistent with his prior story, but the post would be deleted. According to Miz, Slick sent various farewell messages to friends before disappearing, leading to a scare that he had taken his own life, although he was later found alive. In the meantime, other women made accusations towards Crazy Slick as well, which seemed to show that whether or not what Slick had done that night with Adriana was assault, he had still been somewhat creepy to several girls.
What's crazy is this whole story has nothing to like. This isn't even Miskip. This is some other dude, right? I don't know. I'm slowly getting to know who this Miskip is, but I have a feeling that Miskip, I don't know if this is the same Slick and story, but I'm pretty sure Miskip starts defending Crazy Slick, and that's what probably has gotten him in the bad terms here, right? I'm not 100% sure, but that's what I'm putting my money on. That's my bears friend.
And was ultimately not a good person to have in social settings. Meanwhile, the same night, Train had made his tweet reigniting interest in the story. 2 calls would take place, wherein Mizkiff, Trainwrex, XQC, Asmongold, another streamer named Barry, and Mitch Jones discussed the claim that Miz covered up the actions of Crazy Slick. Those calls were...
Oh, okay. Sorry. He covered up this guy. Okay, that's even more crazy.
Secretly recorded and then leaked to Destiny, who had been covering the situation. The main crux of these calls regards the twitlonger that Adriana had made in 2021. The idea being that, like Train claimed, Mizkiff had sent Maya and Mitch Jones to Adriana Lee in person to discuss the allegations. But the breaking point regards whether Miz had sent them to cover up the claims and get Adriana to downplay what supposedly happened in the twitlonger, or simply to figure out what was going on.
My best friend in the whole world, Slick, is getting accused of, people are saying he's about to get canceled. I run in his room, Maya's crying, I'm freaking the fuck out, I'm hyperventilating. Mitch is there, we're all trying to figure out what the fuck we can do for my best friend, right? I care about Slick, I do, I love the guy. And people were telling us, mainly Barry, that, yo, Adriana Lee's about to come out with some shit, because no...
Your best bet is cut communications with this dude. I get he's your best friend. You have to think about, at the end of the day, if you're streaming like these people are streaming, this is a job. Now these people are your friends. They are co-workers. Your co-worker fucks up, he's not your friend anymore. Communications will save your own life. So, I know that's something, like, I know that's shitty to say, right? But I know it's really shitty to say as a streamer myself, but these are all of these other streamers, like, you're friends with them, right? On stream. You don't have to be friends with them. If there's somebody who has done something bad, like in this case, allegedly raping somebody, or possibly raping somebody, allegedly, like, that's bad PR. You should follow what your PR manager tells you to do. Just cut communications and not, like, you don't even have to say anything. Like, you don't have to, like, put them down or anything. You can just, like, cut communication and stop talking to them. But it's happened to me. I had one guy, and, he was talking to him, and we were buddies. We did a lot of collabs together, and, it turned out that he was a bad actor. And you know what I did? Instead of fucking calling him out or anything, I just cut communication and stopped talking to him. And honestly, that was a good decision because it saved my life, and it's his problem. I don't have to worry about it, right? But like I said, at the end of the day, if you're making this amount of money, the amount of money that these people are making online, on Twitch or whatever, you should probably stop, like, consider it as a job. Don't treat it like it's your real life. Treat it like it's a job, because at the end of the day, it is a job. You're making money off of it to the point where you can buy a house or buy fucking a car or something, right? If you're making that amount of money, you should be treating it like a job. I don't know. That's just my opinion. I get it. Feelings, emotions run tense, but you need to be able to separate your job emotions from your real life emotions. I don't know.
The night before said some shit, right?
Supporting somebody, you're trying to back somebody up for fucking
went
up,
out
you
and
know?
tried to say some stupid ass shit and accusations about Slick.
At the end of the day, I am a wheelchair reviewer. I'm out here in my or not a wheelchair. I'm an armchair reviewer. I have nothing to say like, I'm giving my own opinions on these, but at the end of the day, these are just my opinions. I'm an armchair reviewer. I'm not part of these kind of communities. I'm not big enough.
I am freaking out, and I'm literally crying because I'm saying to myself, I'm gonna lose my best friend. I'm gonna lose my best friend in the entire world. Maya's upset. Mitch is sitting there. We're all freaking out. So then, what I did is I tried to get answers. I tried to get, what is Adriana Lee thinking? What is going on here? What's happening to my best friend? I wanted to know.
Without playing the entire thing, here's my basic summary. On one team, you have Train, who claims that Maya's role in the situation was to bully Adriana Lee into downplaying the allegations. On the other side, you have Mizkif, who claims that he was simply trying to figure out exactly what was going on and was worried that his friend and roommate was about to have his life ruined over something Mizkif did not know the truth of. Maya did a stream responding to the claims where she said this.
I was fine with her, the twit longer, fine, right. She was gonna write a twit longer. And I asked her if she thought that Slick raped her or sexually assaulted her. And at the time, we agreed, or at the time, she said no. So I said, okay, could you include that in your twit longer then? And she said, okay. Was there a power dynamic in that situation? Because I'm a bigger streamer, yes. And I feel bad about that. It wasn't my intention to introduce that to the situation. I wasn't trying to impose that on her. I wasn't trying to pressure her, you know, or like force her into saying something. But did it naturally exist? Yes.
Meanwhile, Adriana appeared on Hassan Piker's stream to claim that Maya had encouraged her to downplay what went down.
I walked downstairs. They're like, so what happened? Like, let's do something.
This sounds like a bunch of nothing burger to me. I'm gonna be real. She literally said that this guy didn't sexually assault her or rape her, right? That's what she said. The other girl says, maybe you shouldn't say it on stream then, that he did. Because at the end of the day, that's slander. If you accuse them of that, don't say allegedly, it's slander, right? But like, I don't know whose side to be on this one. I'm gonna remain neutral on this opinion. But I feel like if you already said, I don't feel like I've been raped or sexually assaulted, but I just feel creeped out from this guy taking your pulse. I don't know. I don't know where, I wasn't there. I can't fucking say what happened there, but like, I don't know. It seems like a lot of nothing burger so far, right? And unless you go and call, like, I don't know. In my opinion, I'm gonna be real on this. This kind of stuff should not be on the internet. If you got raped, you shouldn't be talking about it on the internet. You know what you should be doing? Calling the fucking police. If you feel like you were raped, call the fucking police and the police can determine what happened. Don't fucking bring it to the internet and let everyone else know. You're just chasing clout at that point, right? Feels like she's spun back for the clout. Yeah, exactly. It feels like she's clout chasing. I don't know what happened there. I have no say at the end of the day. I'm literally just reviewing. But like, looking at this from an outside view, I think that this is something that you shouldn't have been sharing online, and you should have been going to other content creators. Like, you're a content creator, keep it in the down low, right? Keep that in the fucking closet. I say that is something to handle. It's something to handle off stream, right? Yeah. Like, I get that she may have felt uncomfortable, but this definitely feels like a bad call. Yeah, it definitely feels like a bad call all across the board, because like none of them have the accountability to be adults and like handle this off stream. They have to make everything odd stream so they can make more money.
And I was like, well, I was just gonna write the tweet.
And maybe that makes me more of an adult. Is like, these people are just grown. Like, these are adults. These are children in adult bodies, right? All of these people that stream online like this, they are children in adult bodies, and they don't know how to interact publicly. So their entire lives are on the internet. They don't know how to touch grass, right? And maybe that's just me being a little cynical here, but I feel like this is something that should not have been shared online. It's something that should have been handled out off stream or like behind closed doors, in my opinion.
Longer with Kyle, the person that was there, like, I don't really see why you guys need to be here. And then from there, obviously I was, if we say something, we're gonna have to kick Slick out. And I was like, okay. And it's like, well, if you do say something, just know, like, people are they're gonna come after you.
And I think that Slick, if Slick had enough brain cells, he would know that he could have contacted the lawyer. If he just kept quiet, contacted the lawyer, and reached out for slander, like, at the end of the day, it's slander. If the accusation did sue, and they countersue, right? I don't know. Take it into court. Don't fucking take it on stream.
Like, okay, well, like, I'm still gonna be true to myself,
Yeah.
And we wrote the thing together, like, she was there while we were writing it. And she proofread it, and we changed some of the vocabulary to make it less harsh on Slick.
At the same time, Mitch Jones claimed the following. And keep in mind, he was one of the people sent to Adriana's house.
Did Miz explicitly give direction to you and Maya to go to Adriana's house and to, quote unquote, downplay the situation or find a way to save Slick's ass? Yes or no?
The answer to that is yes.
One particularly bad clip that surfaced online was one where Mizkif had appeared to downplay the claims made about Crazy Slick.
Of what you can deem of it, it's sexual harassment, whatever. At a low scale, it's not really a big deal. I don't think people really gave a shit and really cared.
Now, it is worth noting that this clip is from prior to the more recent reinterpretation that was made public about the event with Slick. Adriana herself had stated that she did not think it was sexual assault until the meeting with Maya and Mitch took place.
That whole time, I was just told he touched my neck and, like, my wrist and tried to check my pulse. And then I found out as we were writing that tweet longer that he touched my chest.
Many would argue that Mizkif was not aware of the severity of what the true allegation was, due to the twitlonger that Adriana had made downplaying it. But of course, that then brings us back to whether or not Mizkif had sent his friends to get Adriana to downplay the allegations in the first place, and his level of awareness on what Slick had done. As you can tell, this entire thing
sounds like a bunch of drama. We're gonna speed up through this because we've got another 30 minutes of this. I want to speed up through this because this is just making me like. It sounds like a bunch of nothing burger. I'm going to try to speed up until we get to some more meaty
having some
grinds.
Clear bias towards hating Mizkif. It was also made clear that Miz has other enemies waiting wings. Ice Poseidon had been banned from the platform years prior after a troll swatted him while he was on a plane, sending him on his own arc having to deal with being censored off of the most valuable platform he had. Simultaneously, the entire internet had become increasingly politically correct, meaning someone like Ice Poseidon was very much not in vogue at that time. Not to mention that Ice had gotten himself into trouble after a series of videos criticizing his handling of a supposed scam. Meanwhile, Mizkif's rise to popularity was symbolic of what is arguably the exact opposite of Ice.
Was I a little edgy, I would say? A little bit?
A little bit?
5 or 6 years ago, Maybe. I mean, a lot of it's Photoshop.
Listen, we all were actually
Do I,
5 or 6 years
I
ago.
learned and adapted, I matured.
The internet was
And
not
sure,
politically
it also matured
correct.
as my view count went up, but I did.
I can't pause it.
He had even taken the time
I'm going to turn it down, but I can't pause it because if I pause it, we're going to be here forever.
I know a lot of you guys would be like, yeah, easy clap, you take the bag, right? Of course you would. A lot of you guys would take 300K and just walk away and be like, you know what? But you're not Ice, you know? You didn't build this reputation and work so hard for 4 or 5 years, ruined your mental health, you know, ruin lives around you, make insane content, do all these things, and ruin your reputation from millions of people, all for $300,000 that you could have easily made doing something else.
But in the wake of the controversy, Ice would come back to fire a shot at Miz, posting old messages of him saying
the N-word.
While many people saw
Okay. Listen, back in the day, the internet was not politically correct. Even well, if you dig deep enough, I'm sure you'll find something that I said that was not appropriate. Because back in the day, it was a different world, right? And I get it. Take the accountability, but then move on.
And I'd agree.
Because let's be honest. Even for me, if you dig deep enough, I'm sure you'll find me saying something like, "Oh, that's gay" or something, right? Because back then, that's just how it was. Or me saying the R word, right? Like that's just how it was back in the day. We used those terms like on a regular basis. So I don't know. I'll let it slide.
I was low. I was in some of the lowest parts of my life.
It depends on what year it was, right? It really depends on what year it was, because it was it's a lot more politically correct now, but it wasn't back in the day.
The fake wokeness and all this bullshit that everyone was peddling. I was like, all right, well, you know what? At this point, everyone. So that was my 2 cents that I just decided to add in.
Ultimately, none of us were present for the meeting with Adriana, Maya, and Mitch, so we can't know exactly how that conversation went down. What we do know is that the consequences for Mizkif and the Austin streaming scene were catastrophic. Firstly, you have the negative publicity. Destiny, Hassan, hundreds of YouTube channels, tweets, Reddit posts, news articles, every format that can possibly contain video or text or convey any sort of information was covering this. I'm sure blind people were reading tweets in Braille about what Mitch Jones said to Asmongold, said to blah, 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 blah. Train's tweet was posted on September 19th of 2022. Within 24 hours, Mizkif was placed on leave from OTK while a third-party investigation took place into whether or not he and the organization had covered up what happened. Adriana Lee would also file suit against Mizkif, Crazy Slick, Maya Higa, and OTK.
Oh, look, they finally filed a lawsuit. It's about fucking time. Why did they file the lawsuits beforehand? Holy shit. File the lawsuits, don't talk about it. And once you file a lawsuit, you can't talk about it on stream anyway. So it would have been easier if they just filed lawsuits.
Accusing the defendants of making false statements about her, which led to a
making
loss
more
of
money off of
reputation,
it. That's why they do it.
Sponsors, and income.
Thank you. That's fair of
Meanwhile,
you.
Miz posted a statement apologizing for saying the N-word in ISIS DMs and for downplaying Slick's harassment in the clip that I showed earlier. He lost 50,000 followers on Twitch the following month, and over the next few months, he became increasingly
At least he took accountability. You know, that's the grown-up thing to do, and good for him for taking the accountability over it.
In December of 2022, the third-party investigation would conclude with no direct evidence that Mizkif had attempted to minimize or cover up the alleged sexual assault, and so he was reinstated as an official member of OTK. But the lawsuit from Adriana was still ongoing behind the scenes. In that same month, another member of OTK, Rich Campbell, was also accused of sexual assault. Both Asmongold and Tectone would talk about the allegations.
And I saw a lot of people that were saying that it wasn't true. That she's making everything up. Please do not do that. You are not our fan. You're not on our side. We are on their side. That's why Rich is gone.
A lot of people
I'm not taking any side. I'm not a fan for any of them.
Women that their stories are invalid because they want to come to the defense of their content creators.
I don't know who this guy is, but I'm watching him cry over something that I've checked out on 20 minutes ago. It's kind of funny. Why is this guy crying over his fucking viewers? I don't know what's going on anymore.
It's also worth noting here that one of the few people that defended Miz publicly was actually Emiru, giving a rather emotional appeal to the sincerity of his character.
I mean, you guys know
Oh my god, drama!
I've lived with Miz for 10 months, and I've hung out with him pretty much every day
I'm gonna put this blow pop in my mouth, chat.
And
I just
Miz that
smashed
I
the fuck
know
out of some Taco Bell.
would never know the full story and just let that happen. There's just no way that he knew.
I'm gonna fast forward through this where it's not, it's nothing burger. It's way too nothing burger right now.
I did not go to the house that day with the intention of manipulating Adriana's story. I did not go to cover it up. This would not be possible, as even Adriana did not consider the incident
Is there a way we
until we changed that was
okay.
on it.
Skip. I don't care. That's enough of that. Holy shit. There is a lot of this, and I've checked out on this. I would have popped this blow pop in my mouth if we were to skip until we get to the next dramatic thing that happened to Mizkif, and it's caused him to get kicked out of whatever platform.
Rich was accused of SA, losing the brand one of their biggest names. And while he never talked about it publicly, it's likely that the constant scandals plaguing the company were just not worth his association. Being seen next to Mizkif in that streaming room now had some strings attached, and thus began a rather dark period for his life. This situation put Mizkif in an awkward position to say the least. The constant growth he had been experiencing was put to a halt as a legal battle raged behind the scenes, his company and his own reputation were called into question, and his opportunities became limited. Publicly, he did attempt to keep the streams going, and there were definitely some notable happenings. While his ability to make connections was definitely harmed, he still had a number of people willing to collaborate with him and make content. Linity, his sister, who is not really his sister, Cinna, Extra Emily, and many others. He was not at his peak, but he was still a formidable force in the streaming space, able to collaborate with some of the biggest names on the platform. Was he going to be Kai Cenat? No. But the network he had built was still valuable and worth pursuing. On top of that, Miz made a wise decision in diversifying his income streams, the best example being Iron Forge, a gym he opened in Austin. Not only would it serve as a fully functioning business in its own right, able to get up to 1,000 members and break even financially, but it also provided a valuable avenue for content.
See, and that's a good idea, is diversify. Don't put all of your chickens in one egg. Don't put all of your eggs in one basket. Don't put all of your chickens in one egg. Don't put all of your eggs in one basket. Diversifying, he opened up a gym. That's a good idea, you know. He's going to be making money passively through the gym more versus everything else, right?
World like Ronnie Coleman would stop by to see what all the fuss was about. While some had made the case that his career was over, in reality, there was a lot of success still happening at this point in time. His monthly viewership had definitely declined, as did his follower growth, but he was still the owner of a 2 million follower channel on Twitch and was seemingly able to average as many as 20,000 live viewers on a regular basis, even with a more inconsistent streaming schedule. But there were a few small, notable controversies from this point in time. For example, he got into a beef with Bruce Dropomoff, who
the fuck is Bruce Dropomoff? Better question, what is he dropping off? Is he dropping his kids off? Who is this guy?
Miss can stop texting my phone. You are blocked, bitch ass nigga.
He also got into a few.
Wow. I can't believe he said that on Twitch. And they didn't ban him? What the hell is going on?
People like Tommy Ennett and Bryce Hall, but none of these appeared to be major scandals that affected his reputation. However, one seemingly random tidbit here regards Miz working out. People noticed that Miz's body began to change drastically, and while his physique itself was attainable in a natural way, the speed of his progress was unusual. This led people to speculate that he was on steroids, but Mizkif denied that this was the case. There would also be a few candid moments from Mizkif's streams where he appeared to be having a mental health crisis, feeling that the public backlash he got was undeserved.
I'm sorry. Watching a grown man cry on stream is fucking that's funny to me.
Stream, bro. Get on my chat, man. My mental can't take it anymore. I just can't.
Rough, buddy.
Like dying. It's so bad,
That's rough, buddy. That's rough, buddy. Moving on.
Miz was collaborating with his friends, particularly his girlfriend Emiru, trying to pump out content like usual. He even managed to secure a stream with BB No Money, easily one of the most brand-friendly and progressive rappers out there. It seemed like maybe the supposed setback from a few years prior was finally beginning to lift. But behind the scenes, the court case was ongoing. Just from watching his content over the course of early 2022 until late 2024, you can see that his personality is not what it used to be. The guy is no longer as carefree and definitely had these situations weighing on him, and the emotional outbursts would ramp up in severity. On February 6th of 2024, his former friend, Mitch Jones, released footage where it's implied that Mizkif had basically beat his ass.
I was at his house, we were arguing, and then I asked him for a ride home.
Why did he need a ride home? Indeed, it's like that. There is some kind of favoritism or something. I know, right? That's so crazy. So this guy did not drive there, clearly. Why didn't he just...
And that's when we drive past.
He didn't have a car? Is he poor? What's going on? Who is this guy?
And I have the evidence right here. So that was right before the assault. This is directly after the assault.
Trash! Want to do it again? Huh? You said you could take me 7 times. You didn't listen to yourself, you're drunk and on cocaine. You had to talk to you as a friend, you're treating me like shit. You think you're gonna kill myself. And all you can say is fuck you.
It's not bloody.
Fuck you. You think you're treating me like shit.
Okay, I'm gonna be real. I'm not on either one side on this one. I think they're both assholes.
Comes to a screeching halt, and it's implied that after that point, Mitch pulled him out of the car, wanting to fight him. Miz, being stronger, was able to win the altercation, but Mitch claims that Miz continued to beat him afterwards. Now, we don't know what happened behind the scenes here, as Mitch did not reveal these specific details, and Miz just outright never acknowledged this happening. But given that Miz screams, "You made me want to take my own life," it's clear that his mental state was not very good. Now, in December of 2024, Miz publicly stated that his court case with Adriana Lee was coming to a close.
Fortunately, after 2 years,
Well, that's good.
finally
Fucking
glad
finally.
to announce that the court has dismissed all allegations against me in relation to those allegations.
So, all the allegations are over. He was found innocent.
After
Good
months
for
of
him.
litigation,
Moving
those
on.
allegations were thrown out of the courtroom, and the plaintiff is required to pay my attorney fees.
Despite his collaborations seemingly continuing to provide content for him, Miz eventually left Austin altogether, saying he was ready for a new chapter in his life. The house responsible for so much of his most popular content was sold as he left for Los Angeles. Despite hardship, he was ready to make a serious comeback to the streaming space. For example, he made one video addressing what had gone down in 2022, throwing some shade at Ludwig for how he had covered the allegations back in the day, while also proclaiming his own innocence regarding the accusations.
I want to show you a quick video.
I made a video, got a fuck ton of views, has 98.7% like ratio, called Twitch is Collapsing. And this was about Trainwrex's bombshell tweet, now totally debunked, about Mizkif and I forget whoever else.
Well, it sounds like Trainwreck really fucking fucked them up, right?
It was just not at all
Yeah.
based in fact.
At least he's taking his money back, you know? That's good for him.
A video based off of
We need more accountability on these platforms, chat.
videos have no research to them. These videos are aggregates of what is available to see online.
In September 2022, I was accused of covering up sexual assault by Trainwreck TV. This resulted in the biggest drama that has ever happened in the history of Twitch, where dozens of the top content creators attacked me for weeks, saying that I covered up sexual assault and I deserved to be banned. Ludwig was one of those
And
content
you know
creators.
what? He never covered it up. That's good for him. You know, I'm glad that people are taking the accountability on it, but I don't know what happened. I wasn't there, so I'm not going to say it. Peggy decides though.
This resulted
At least the courts were able to decide what figure out what happened. If they just kept it,
torpedoed my career.
just kept it offline. I will fucking mute us so I can talk. But they just kept it offline and like figured it out on the whole. None of this would have happened. But instead, they had to bring all this drama online. I don't mind. I enjoy the free tea. It's free tea at the end of the day, right?
And understand that it's not true. But on other platforms like Instagram and TikTok, a lot of people hate me because of this. I hate that this happened, but I keep moving on. And if you're someone that watched me over the years but thought I did that, give me another chance.
Simultaneously, he appeared on multiple podcasts within a short period of time, clearly preparing for a comeback and a new chapter in his life. But it's still worth noting that even in these podcasts, he still discussed the allegations made in 2022.
I feel like my brain cracked when it happened. I almost feel like there's a before me and after that me. The before me was much more innocent and believed in people. Now I'm very jaded and I don't trust anyone. And that's a very sad life to live when you're trying to be funny and entertaining, because it's almost like you don't want to entertain because you're just like, I don't like these people or they're going to betray me one day.
He makes a clear distinction between him before and him after, and the difference in his mental state since that moment. What's intriguing to me, however, and you guys if you've been paying attention, is that despite what happened, he was still very successful, but for whatever reason, instead of fully putting the situation behind him, or at least not talking about it in the public, it was clearly still a subject he was holding on to. Regardless, with the majority of the legal claims against against him being dismissed and Miz relocating to Los Angeles, maybe he could finally build back the momentum that he lost, and perhaps the 2022 drama would end as a minor footnote in an otherwise impressive career. But within days of this podcast being released, it all came crashing down.
Not looking into it, but did Emerald not accuse Miz of sexual assault? We haven't gone into that yet. That's coming up. That's coming up. We have
And this
another like
brings us
30
to
minutes of this, but it should be coming up next. Yes, it's coming right now. Here we go.
In the year of our Lord, a series of events would ultimately lead to more of Mizkif's private life becoming a matter of public knowledge. Details he likely never expected to come out. The first domino was Hassan Piker showing the world how much he loves his dog.
Stop.
This controversy, while bad for Hassan himself, was worse for Twitch, leading thousands to call for him to
I'm gonna be real. I did the reaction video of Hassan Piker and his dog. And I got a lot of slack, and people were like, I don't see what your counter argument for not liking this guy is. There's no counter argument on not liking this guy. I have the right to not like somebody who, from terrorists, thinks America deserved 9/11, abuses a dog. No counter argument to somebody who is like Hassan, right? I don't need to argue about the reason I don't like him. I don't like him is because he's not a true American. He platforms for known terrorists and tells everyone, his viewers, to go follow known terrorists. He thinks that America deserved 9/11 and that we deserve a second 9/11. 3, he fucking abuses his animals. Like, that's just 3 of the many, many things that he's done in the past that I don't like. And those are the big 3 that I don't need to argue over, right? I'm just saying it now because I'm going to be clipping that and I'm going to make that into a short, but specifically for the people in my comments who are complaining about I don't have a platform on why, or I don't have a counter argument. There's no need to argue about it. I don't need to argue about this or have a conversation about it. Assad is a shitty person, and there's nothing else that needs to be said about it. If you fucking platform known terrorists and tell people to go follow a known terrorist, somebody who is against our country, then you're just a traitor, and you should be treated like a traitor. Well, that's just my opinion. Anyway, moving on.
That same week, a familiar face also made an appearance, Emiru. While at TwitchCon, she was approached by a stranger and assaulted, while security basically stood there aimlessly before finally someone stepped in to stop the interaction. This sparked a lot of outrage, not only because people understandably felt bad for Emiru, but also because Emiru pointed out the inaction of Twitch staff.
I don't give a fuck about I don't give a fuck about jokes. He wasn't joking. He literally, there's a clip where he literally talks about how he was seriously thought. There's a difference between joking about it. At the inside, it's okay if you're joking about it, but the fact that he, defend yourself for not liking the dog abusing terrorist loving 9/11 joking guy right now. No, I'm not going to, there's nothing that needs to be defended about that. But I think it's absolutely mental. The people that these people that are from the Hassan camp who are coming onto my platform and saying that I need to defend myself on that. There's nothing to defend. There's nothing I need to defend on that. Those are really good things. And I would be different if he was joking about 9/11, right? Because I don't give a fuck if you're joking about 9/11. But when you say it in a serious context, which was when he the clip that I saw was taken. It went with a clear context. He was having a discussion, and he's like, "Yes, I think that 9/11 was it's not it was a tragedy, and it's okay to joke about it. But then there's the mentality of a terrorist or a traitor to our country, saying it and generally being serious about having us deserve that. There's a difference there, you know.
Regarding the issue. With millions rallying to support her in this trying time, on October 25th, she took to her stream for a massive announcement. Many likely thought she would be discussing Twitch at length, and while she did open by discussing their inaction in regards to what happened at TwitchCon, the main subject was something else entirely.
Today, I'm finally going to be opening up about The psychological and domestic abuse, stalking and harassment, sexual assault, and threats of blackmail that Ms. Kiff has done towards me.
Emiru opens by stating that this was not coming out of nowhere. She claims to be bringing this information forward because she was informed by 3 separate people that Ms. Kiff had continued this pattern of abuse after their own relationship. And as a result, she feels the need to bring the information to the public to raise awareness and prevent him from doing so in the future. She also claims that Ms. Kiff had threatened her indirectly, telling others, including streamers, that if she ever came out about what he had supposedly done to her, he would start a smear campaign against her.
I really hope that they talk about the World of Warcraft portion of this. I'm not sure if they're going to, but this is, yes, I know that Brad said this earlier, or no, not Brad, only Human said this earlier about how, I'm not sure if Enru is the one accusing him. Yes, Enru is the one accusing Ms. Kiff of emotional abuse, sexual assault, physical violence, stalking, all sorts of nasty stuff, right? But there's another story that I watched on Twitter where Ms. Kim freaks out because Emery is just better at tanking in World of Warcraft than he is. I think that's the funniest shit ever. I too am a good tank. All I do is spam one key, the auto rotation key, over and over and over again, and I am
even
a very
specifically
good tank.
approaching one of her employees at TwitchCon, saying that if she ever came out, he would destroy her. She specifically says that his plan would be to accuse her of neglecting her rabbits, echoing the tone of the recent controversy around Hassan Piker. Perhaps seeing how it went for Hassan, his plan was to more or less jump on the bandwagon against animal cruelty that was happening on Twitch.
You know what? There's a possibility that she does abuse her rabbits. I don't know. There's a possibility that Emeru is abusing her rabbits, but I wouldn't know. It's a possibility. I mean, if you're a streamer and you're using your animals as the stream prop, then I think that's animal abuse in my opinion. But I think that if you're a live streamer, you probably should have known about it. Because you're busy trying to stream to an audience instead of taking care of your pet like an actual adult.
With that preamble out of the way, she then explains that their relationship was very private, hidden not just from the public, but also from friends and other people who were a part of OTK. This relationship, in her words, was extremely codependent and toxic. She says that from the beginning, Mizkif portrayed himself as a nice guy, someone who treated women that he dated
lady
very well. And at the same time, he seemed motivated for both of them to succeed as teammates. However, the first issue she alleges is that Miz was very controlling shortly after getting into a relationship with her, dictating what clothes she could wear, who she could be friends with, and when she could stream, to the detriment of her career. One thing I haven't seen anyone bring up in regards to this comes from something I covered 2 years ago in regards to their relationship. While at the time their dating was kind of speculated on and somewhat of an open secret, Emiru had accidentally tabbed into her Discord on stream, showing some messages with Mizkif. One may interpret the following messages as being controlling. In regards to her being on stream, he says, "You literally lift your legs like a cheerleader multiple times. Stick a bottle between your legs and play with it. Farm those parasocial people by doing this content in the first place. After..."
Yeah, should I be doing this kind of stuff? Should I be opening and closing my legs for you guys? Putting a bottle in between my legs and playing with it? Should I be doing this kind of stuff, chat? Is that going to get me more views? Are you guys going to become more, or are you guys going to become more parasocial if I do that shit? You know the clips. I posted a couple of clips of the costume that you guys bought me on YouTube, and those fucking did terribly. He got like 10 views on them. They're so bad. No, those parasocial
roles
based
weirdos, and you hate this community and hate the just chatting community. I
love my parasocial. Listen. I love my parasocial viewers. You guys are what keep me alive. You guys are the ones that keep me going. You guys make me want to stream every day. I love you all. As long as you don't start coming to my house or trying to dox me or do some crazy shit, you are more than welcome to be parasocial because at the end of the day, we are all friends here.
Responds, "I genuinely don't think of things like that as sexual.
Just don't think that I'm going to be... Listen. It's okay to be parasocial, but the second you go crazy and demand that I move to your location and I had one guy recently playing a game with him. I met him on stream. I was playing games with him, and I think we played for like a week. Literally it was less than a week. We were playing the same game together for less than a week, and then he got feelings for me, and then he decided to send another VTuber to reach out to me and ask if I would be interested in dating him. And that's when I draw the line. I'm not interested in dating any of my viewers. I'm more than happy to be your guys' friends and like fucking run this community with you guys. But like the second you guys think that we're going to be dating and I'm going to be selectively only with you, that's where I draw the line. Cause this is some fucking weird shit. Especially like this guy lives like miles and miles away. This guy lives on the other side of the United States. And like, I'm not moving over to him. There goes my marriage proposal. Sorry, chat. No marriage proposal. I don't want it. I don't want to be your Mike Wazowski. Mike wife Zowski. I don't want to be that. Sorry, chat. Okay, be your guys' friends, and I'm okay fucking vibing and like, we can be a little bit sexual, not super sexual. Like I can pop my feet out if you guys want. Here, I'll pop my feet out for you guys. Oh, there's my feet. You know, we can do some of that. But like, where I draw the line is when it comes to the IRL stuff, right? Well, if you want to bring this relationship that we have online to the real life, that's where I have to draw the line. Because in my real life, I have something nice that's set up. You know, I have my own house. I have a very important job that is important to keep my future, and I don't need somebody coming out in here and being mental and ruining that for me, right? I've got a job that's going to pay my pension, and I'm going to be set for life. I need to stay with that, you know. What about people wanting to go to you? Because I need people like that. That's kind of like I said. I mean, I have the PO box, right? You are welcome to send me something, but let's get to know each other before we do any meetups. Like, and I want to meet in a public area. And like I said, that's something for off-stream context. There, meeting somebody in person. I mean, we can meet in person, but you're going to be very surprised that I look nothing like I look nothing like the VTuber, right? I don't have eye cups. That we were on stream earlier. And we're breaking the fourth wall here a little bit, but I know I don't have I cup tits. I'm gonna be real, chat. I have B cups. I've got little bitty tits, you know. I'm not. I am the complete opposite of my VTuber, except for maybe the age, because I am the mommy age, you know. That's the old place that. If you meet me in person, you'll be surprised, you know. But I don't think we're going to do that. If you're going to meet in person, it's probably going to be because you're going to the same convention I'm going to be. She's not a one-to-one likeness of her model born the Falls VTuber. I'm gonna be real. I have B cups. My artist thought it'd be funny to give me H or I or J cups, right? I don't know what fucking letter. I think he confirmed he said it was I cups early today when we were I cups. I see you, P. I cups. Like, I think he said that, my tits are I flavored, and I don't think that I'm gonna be real, I don't have eye flavors in real life, unfortunately. I am compensating, chat. I'm compensating for having small tits in real life.
Doing it.
Okay, moving on, because we have only another 20 minutes
Especially
of
since
this,
I'm
and then
wearing
it's
pajama
done.
pants, but I will stop. Ms. Kiff says, okay, lol. Then Emiru responds by saying, I do dislike having to always make content for those types of viewers, but I thought this was something that would be easy and low effort. Ms. Kiff says, go to sleep on stream. Clearly that's not one we've talked about, or you know is bad to do. Emiru says, yes.
I'm not in your walls, I'm in your
At the time
fridge.
these messages originally came out, it sparked much debate over how it played into the greater context of their relationship. Now, with Emiru's perspective, it's possible that this is part of the broader image of control that Mizkif had over her. But I'm going to come back to these messages later when we get into Mizkif's response. Emiru then transitions to talking about the alleged physical abuse that she suffered. She claims it began with him throwing plastic bottles at her, and she asked him to stop. However, things really took a turn for the worse in September of 2022 when the initial cover-up allegations came out, and as we've already seen, Miz's mental state began to unravel. Emiru states that his mind began to deteriorate, and at some point, it seemed like he truly snapped. While viewership was always important to him, now that it was dipping, it became a major source of insecurity. He never wanted to stream at the same time as her for fear that their shared audience would interfere with his own numbers. She claims that during an event where the two were streaming Rust, everything started out fine, until he noticed that her viewer count was higher than his. She says that
God forbid. Right. So I'm for no way I'm saving up to make a trip to the US. I got enough shit going on in my life. That's fair. Listen, Brad, if you want to come to America, We can take you, give you a slice of Chicago-style pizza, and we can come in the wintertime. My recommendation, come in the wintertime, because there are like 6 to 7 feet of snow, and it will be miserable, and you'll enjoy it. Yeah, you'll definitely enjoy it up
He
here,
then
you know?
messaged her saying he wanted to take his own life before ending his own stream, walking over to a door near her room and slamming it so loud that even her microphone picked it up. This claim would become closer to objective fact once Reddit detectives actually found the incident being referenced here. During this video, you can see that at some point
crazy.
he realizes her viewership is higher than his and his mood quickly changes. He ends his own stream after complaining about being tired, and then by checking Emiru's stream, we can see the moment when the door slams, startling her.
Like, we haven't murdered. Like, we haven't pillaged. She had a one-hit advantage. She was coming.
Well, I have some cloth in my house.
Do you think it's the bunny ears? Do you think the bunny ears is what got her reviews? Maybe Miskiff just needed to wear some bunny ears and a low-cut shirt. Maybe he would have gotten reviews. I don't know.
In her allegation
I mean, I would have to promise my roleplay partner a visit. She'll kill me if I don't.
That she eventually left to go check on him, which seems
That's
to be
fair.
true based on the VOD.
So I tell my stream, I'm like, hey, guys, I'll be right back. I get up and I go talk to him, and I'm like, hey, what's going on? And he's like, I hate all you guys. Like, all you guys do is just take from me, and like, I'm just done. Like, I'm just done. And I was like, is this like, really?
Ms. Kiff, yeah, it's not how you treat your partner. You need to get better. Do better, you know? You could have supported your partner instead and been like, look, your views are so much higher than mine. You're doing such a good job. But instead, I mean, yeah, you flicking dropped the ball. You ruined it.
Rush drops, and he was like, I don't know what else to do. He was like going off on me, like basically saying that he hated me. And I was like, well, I don't know what to do now. And he was like, go finish your stream so that people don't know anything's wrong.
I'm sorry, that's fucking funny. You know what? Go finish your stream and act like nothing's wrong. I just told you how terrible you are and how I hate you. What the fuck is this
She
mental
states that
case
from this
bullshit?
point onward, things only got worse. He would destroy furniture in front of her, punch holes in walls, and at one point even threw his phone at her, giving her a bruise.
He would throw his phone at me. I would
That's
tell
rough,
him,
buddy.
you know, it scared me. I don't like.
Imagine all that over a couple million views. I mean, shit, I'm happy if I got fucking top 5 people watching me at a time. I don't know, maybe it's because I'm a small content creator, but views don't mean shit to me. I get it though, that's where their money comes
And
from.
one time, it even hit me in the eye, which caused me to get a black eye, but he always, you know, was like, oh, it's an accident, and I was like, oh yeah, it's an accident, like.
Emiru claims that during these fists, she would lock herself in her room to get away from him, and he would scream and bang on the door while she waited inside for it to be over. And this behavior allegedly also extended outside of the house. Miskiff is the proud owner of an Audi R8, and according to her, he would drive his supercar extremely fast, including during arguments. She describes one specific scenario in which she and Miz were sitting at a restaurant, and he saw on his phone that Mr. Beast had invited another streamer to be in his video, a streamer that was not Miskiff.
Well, I'm sorry, you can't just go, hey, fuck you all. Now go finish your stream because I don't want people to know something I don't want people to know that something's wrong. When he could have been just like, I don't know, man, wait till she's finished then stream.
This led to Miz driving 150 miles.
Imagine, I love the real. Imagine you saw Mr. Beast just came out with a new video and he invited somebody to come join him on this video and it wasn't you. Imagine that, how, like, the fact that upset him. It's like, dude, it's Mr. fucking Beast. Who gives a
in his
fuck?
car with Emmy in the passenger seat, saying he wanted to take his own life the entire time. These outbursts would apparently be very consistent, with him
The fact that he's talking about the red, okay, what he's saying, that's a red flag. That's a big red flag. Run away. If they're saying shit like that,
throwing
run
his
away.
phone at some furniture because her YouTube video was doing better than his that week. She states that in October of 2024, they would finally break up, and a week later, he would come over to her house to talk about closure, at which point Emiru claims she was assaulted by him. I'll let her explain it.
He started to try to comfort me by hugging me while I was sitting on the couch and holding me really close to him. And when this was happening, we hadn't talked in quite a while, and I'm usually very uncomfortable with being touched a lot by people that I'm not in a relationship with. But
That's right,
I let
buddy.
him hold me while I was crying. And he started kissing me.
How does she? I'm sorry. Like this, I know this is fucking completely off topic, but how many fucking Kirby stuffed plushies does she have? There's so many. I'm so jealous that she has so many fucking plushies. I know that's very off topic, and this, for me, it's very on topic for me because I'm ADHD and like this is like I can't focus on shit. But like, holy shit, that's a lot of fucking plushies.
And I let him do it. I was still sobbing a lot. And then, suddenly,
I'm sorry. Does she have all these plushies when they were together? And when she fucked, did they watch the plushies?
tried to climb on top of me and aggressively shoved his hand down my pants.
Oh boy.
And,
Should
I
not have been cracking
screamed.
these jokes. Not an appropriate time to be cracking those kind of jokes.
Yeah. And when I screamed, he jumped off me like a cat, like...
I'm sorry, that's not something to be laughing about, but just the imagination of this.
And, instead of apologizing or checking if I was okay, he said, I feel weird now. I feel like I did something wrong. I have to go. And he immediately left my house while I was still crying.
In the wake of this video being released, the Livestream Fails community would once again get to work piecing together the story. As I showed earlier, they had the video of Mizkif raging once he noticed Emiru's viewership, but there were also plenty of others. One clip features his previous girlfriend, Maya Higa, and while she keeps the subject of it
Did they do it on the plushies? That's why I was at. I'm sorry, that's something that we shouldn't be talking about after she just, had this very heart to heart talk about how she was, allegedly sexually assaulted, by Mizkif. Allegedly. But, I don't know, I shouldn't be making jokes like that. It's not a time or place, I guess.
People speculated that it was Mizkif.
I did a guy that would go like 100 miles an hour on the, like we would fight in the car, which was never my decision. Like it just always like happened. Like we just.
Okay. Thought, if you're in a car with your significant other, don't fight. Don't argue. You know what? I don't know. Better case scenario. Don't argue in the car. Just keep quiet. When I ride with other people, I stare at my phone and I don't say anything because if I don't stare at my phone, I start backseat driving and that pisses off the driver. That normally pisses off our drivers, whoever's driving. And I don't want to put my life at risk, so I just keep my mouth shut and stare at my phone.
Would like fight in the car and then he'd go like 100. And I would like literally like beg him to slow down. I'd be so scared and I'd cry, and then he would not slow down until I apologized. So then I started driving only. Like I wouldn't.
Oh, we got an ad. Hold on, we'll pause it real quick. Now when you're done with your ad. Sorry, chat. I've got ads rolling, so I apologize if you're watching this after the stream is over. But I feel like this is something we like. Listen, ads are where the money's at. And that's why you said at the end of the day, Twitch doesn't care about us. So when I have an ad, I pause whatever I'm doing and I wait until everyone gets out of ad jail, and then I go back to playing. Welcome back.
But then if we'd get in a fight while I was driving, he would like pound my ceiling in my glove box. He would like scream and like hit the ceiling.
What
and, like,
the
hit the glove
fuck?
box and just like scream profanity.
In another clip,
Red flag
he
much?
throws
Holy
some
shit.
Starbucks bags at Maya. And while obviously throwing a paper bag is not the biggest thing in the world, it does seem to line up with what Emiru claimed. She would also show a series of screenshots of message exchanges which corroborate some of what she says, particularly the idea that he was extremely insecure, mentally unwell, and would take it out on her. She shows that he continued to contact her after the relationship had ended, expressing regret for his behavior towards her, but also
Trick, shut up. Stop trying to make me sub to the channel. Just get the free gift sub. There is a long messages there. I'm not gonna read those.
Again. Emiru states she would have
We
to
are
stop
almost
attending
an
events
hour
where he
and
was
30
present
minutes
because
out of
she
this
got the
1 hour
impression that
video.
He was basically monitoring her every move. With these claims now being public, Mizkif would
And I
fire
still
up
have
his
to
own
upload this to
stream
YouTube
respond.
after.
I'd like to take an aside here to say that responding to public allegations on a live stream is possibly the worst idea I have ever heard ever in the history of ever. But with that out of the way, let's just get into what Mizkif
Respond.
actually had to say. Before he gets into the actual
Let's take
content
a
of
look.
responding to Emmy, he basically says that he is going to go nuclear on the entire streaming scene.
A lot of you guys know, pretty far away from this stuff at this point, but I am totally okay with exposing a lot of things and saying things. At this point, I think it's pretty obvious I will not be friends with any of these people after this. Ludwig was right. I am going to completely separate myself from these people in this community, which is fine, and I've already been doing it, but I have hundreds of messages and DMs from people, things that people probably would never want to get released that are very interesting for everyone, and
Okay, spill the tea if you want
I
to
will
talk
be
about
releasing
it.
as time goes on.
Let's go. He's gonna he's gonna drop the DMs. Mr. President, the DMs are coming out. Everyone that's super big and famous have been saying the N-word, allegedly saying the N-word, in Mizkif's DMs, and now everyone will be canceled, and it's time for a new generation of content creators to go live.
He also outright states that he did in fact tell her employee at TwitchCon that if she came out about what he did, he would destroy her reputation, specifically regarding the rabbits, which we're going to come back to later.
I hope to God that everyone's reputation after this is in the dumpster. I hope all the famous people on Twitch have dumpster reputations, because I think it'd be incredibly funny. I don't think that anything would change, but it would be very
the
funny.
idea that he had thrown things at her, Mizkif responds by claiming that he had never thrown water bottles at her out of anger or during their fights.
Brad, are you okay? I heard that Twitch is throwing ads at you like Mizkif throws bottles at Emmy Emaru. Okay, are you traumatized? Do we need to take this off stream because apparently the
He
tea is
states
too
that he
big?
did once throw his phone onto his bed though while he was brushing his teeth, which inadvertently gave her a bruise. And in fairness to him, she did say that she bruises easily, which he also points out.
It would be me throwing my phone on my bed when I brushed my teeth. She did tell me she got a bruise from it, and I stopped. That's all that happened. I will throw you and show you an example, Chad.
After this video, I'm going to be throwing all of the sauce packets that I have that have been sitting on my desk this entire time after the Taco Bell that I ate at my roommate, and making sure that she bruises easily, that therefore I can also be canceled for like Mizkif.
Right here. Look at me.
I can't see you, but okay. I like how he threw his phone. What a mental case. Like, I don't know what he thought this whole story was, or why he would tell this. I just keep your fucking mouth shut and handle it off stream, because this is fucking stupid. You just like, yeah, you want? No shot, let me throw my phone.
I didn't throw it at her. I want to make that very clear. I never threw it at her. I never hit her. And she even said in her situation that she bruises easily.
As for her claim that he was
She bruises easily. Was she sitting on the bed waiting for you? And you threw the phone at her, right? And I don't know what kind of throw that was. It looked like a skip to me, like I was going to skip a rock across the lake. And it's so
controlling
fucking
towards her
dumb.
regarding what she would wear, he claims that it was due to him trying to mitigate the stalking that she would get from viewers. For a little bit of added context for the unfamiliar, it's not uncommon for someone in Emiru's position to have stalkers. It's a sad fact that when you're an online content creator, certain people would
No, he never threw it at her. He threw it on the bed while she was on the bed. That's what I'm thinking. That's the only thing that I can think of that has happened here. But I don't know. I'm going to be throwing my sauce packets after this. I will be throwing my sauce packets at my couch, because I know for a fact my roommate is sleeping on the couch, and I think it'd be incredibly funny to watch a million sauce packets that have crumpled into a giant ball explode on top of her.
will begin to perceive
I gotta get those red flags going, chat. By the way, I say that, but I guarantee you I'm just going to toss these in the fridge as soon as I'm
in particular
done.
will often cause delusions where the person afflicted will feel like media personalities are personally talking to them. I personally have been getting emails for around 2 years from someone who believes that I am a part of ISIS. Shout out to you, my goat. Now, Mizkif claims that his controlling behaviors were to mitigate the presence of these stalkers. While we don't know exactly what was going on with their in-person interactions, I once again am going to refer to the leaked messages from earlier. If you believe Emiru, then this was yet another instance of him being controlling towards her. If you believe Mizkif, then this interaction was him trying to stop her from encouraging more parasocial behaviors from the audience.
I don't believe either one. I think they're both in the wrong.
And the content of the messages from Mizkif do line up with that perspective, although whether that was his true intention is not for me to say. Now, if you'll remember, Emiru had claimed that as a consequence of what happened with the OTK drama, Miz's mind basically snapped. This is something that not only has he talked about before, but he also agrees with it in his response, stating that after this, the only person he really talked to was Emiru, which also aligns with her claim about the relationship being extremely codependent. He admits to being obsessed with viewership, something he didn't really need to admit to, because that much was already obvious from the Rust video. And on top of that, he does in fact go down one path that Emiru had predicted, claiming that she neglected her rabbits.
Emiru has a lot of rabbits, but as those rabbits moved out of her room and into the living room, they started to see disgusting neglect. No food, no water, sometimes not having clean bedding for weeks.
It's crazy,
and my brother
bro.
once came over and said, and I quote, "If you ever marry this woman, I'll never forgive you." Here is a video up close of Emiru's rabbits. These are small little mites that are inside the rabbit cage, and she didn't care. She completely neglected these animals, and I'm not going to sit around and let people say that she didn't. She left them to die. I would tell her to take care of them all the time, but to no avail.
I'm gonna be real. I get they're not your rabbits, but did you even attempt to take care of them yourself? I know that it's not your job, it's not your rabbits, but like maybe try to attempt to take care of them yourself.
Those rabbits, so much that many died just over a year or two of being around in my house. When Maya came over during my cancellation, she actually commented on Emiru's rabbits and said, "These rabbits are completely neglected and this is disgusting."
Now, I'm no rabbitologist or whatever you call someone who likes rabbits a lot, but with that being said, off-rip, looking at Mizkif's streams, this definitely looks bad. It sparked a lot of debate on social media, where people have brought up some other clips from her streams where people then play rabbit expert, trying to determine if the living conditions are suitable for these animals.
I don't know. I don't own pet
I'm
rabbits.
not going to weigh in too heavily here on this particular thing.
If she abuses her rabbits, that's not my business. But I think that if you're a live stream content creator and you have animals, you should make sure that you take care of your animals. Don't take care of your animals, don't have animals,
It's possible
you
that
know?
these animals were mistreated, and I just don't know enough about taking care of them to say one way or the other. But as far as Miz's intentions with bringing this up, it's worth saying that he's including this in a response that has nothing to do with what's being discussed. Miz claims that the last 9 months of their relationship got worse and worse, essentially painting a picture that both of them were toxic towards each other. She says that he would threaten to end his own life. He says they both did it. She claims that she had to get her cat out of the house because Mizkif was mean to the cat. He claims that he wanted her and her cat to leave because her cat would attack his cat. Now,
Sounds like a bunch of he said. It sounds like a bunch of he said, she said. None of my business. I don't really care. I'm not gonna take either side. I think they're both assholes, and if they both get canceled, would yippee more viewers for everyone else, you know?
Of going juggernaut mode on the house's walls, this is what Miz has to say.
I'm ashamed that the situations got so bad, but Emmy was also violent. She would throw clothes or plushies at me.
Oh no, he said, she said bullshit. It is literally just he said, she said bullshit. This drama is not need to be on Twitter. This is a bunch of nothing.
Now,
it's a nothing bird chat. It's nothing.
To make here, but ultimately, as the audience pointed out, these two things are not really equal. Miz also responds to her claim.
I threw my phone. Well, she threw clothes and plushies at me.
While Emiru claims that she was crying during the interaction and she let him kiss her, he claims that they were kissing outright.
He threw the fucking. Listen, all I can picture now is Mizkif picking up one at a time these fucking Kirby's and throwing them at Emiru. That's all I can picture right now. One at a time, just throwing them.
When he put the moves on her.
We cuddled for about 30 minutes and started to kiss. She said that she was okay with this on her stream, and I started to advance to the next stage because I thought that's what she wanted. She yelped, and I immediately sprung.
Wait, did this all happen on stream? Do we have video of this?
and was scared if I did anything wrong. I got scared and left the house. I apologize if that made Emmy uncomfortable for me not saying sorry, and I wish I said sorry back then.
Now, this particular part of his response has caused a lot of debate on Reddit and other sites as to whether or not what she describes is assault, whether his retelling is assault or not, etc. XQC, for example, seemed more understanding towards Mizkif, while other streamers like Dante have heavily disagreed. Mizkif claims that after this...
I don't know Dante. Okay, hold on. I know who this is. I know who this is, right? I don't know who this guy is, but this guy is in absolute tears and spreading his legs. Is this a man or a woman? I don't know who this man is or woman is, but he is acting like a woman and crying. So I don't know who this guy is, but the fucking face right here, it makes this guy, listen, this guy's face right here, this face has made his entire stance is moot. It's gone
Dante
because of this fucking face right here. I don't know what this guy is, but he's a loser.
Claims that after this interaction, Emiru had told Miz that she wanted to marry him, but he knew that their relationship was too toxic to continue. With that being said, we do know from Emiru's messages from him since then that this wasn't necessarily something he remained consistent on. As of me writing this, Mizkif has not released anything on these other streamers as he initially promised. Instead, he's turned off the comments on his entire channel and gone silent on most of his social media.
Drama.
But that doesn't mean that all of the developments have stopped. As confirmed by both Miz and Emiru, in the wake of the 2022 drama, Mizkif's mental state deteriorated rapidly. After his response was posted, he took to his offline chat to speak about this a bit, stating that during that time period, he did in fact take steroids, took shrooms every day, and at one point took acid. He even specifically clarifies that the steroids gave him anger issues. Now, if you've done a little bit of reading online, or you watch Trend Twins videos, you're probably familiar with the term roid rage. Without getting into the science of it, you can become irritable, snapping at things that wouldn't otherwise make you upset, and flying off the handle into physical violence.
I can get roid rage too when I don't smoke cigarettes or vape.
Steroid use definitely didn't help, and probably contributed to
I don't actually, because I've never used steroids and I never plan on using steroids. But like,
as I said earlier,
I get it. I can be irritable too when I don't take vape. When I don't get nicotine, I get my nick rage. Oh man.
And given what's said,
stay out of my way if I get my nick rage.
Had goaded Miz into beating him up. However, this is just another drop into the bucket of the broader picture that is Mizkif's perpetual crash out after the 2022 drama. And I'm sure doing psychedelic drugs like mushrooms and acid didn't help either. Now, up until this point, I've mostly avoided talking about the reactions of the broader community to Emiru's story, but it hasn't been great for Miz. Another girl accused him of assault, although she says in the post that they had a consensual relationship afterwards. Adriana Lee was obviously happy to see Emiru coming out, considering her story from back in the day. Ethan Klein came out in support of Emiru. Asmongold has been shitting on him relentlessly. Livestream fails made South Park edits where Miz is Cartman, because of course they did, with his, I assume now,
slight difference between neck rage and pumping testosterone through your veins? Maybe. I think there's probably a major
NMP
one.
LOL, SFAND, and Asmongold changing their profile pictures to play into it. Trainwreck is seen as a hero, cast out of the Twitch poggers community, only to play a direct hand in orchestrating their downfall, which many see as deserved given recent events. While Train himself more or less declined to comment, Tectone has come out in support of Emiru. Various other content creators have shared that they either didn't like Mizkif or never heard a nice thing about him behind the scenes. Even Ice Poseidon came back to throw a shot across the bow. And Pokimane also made a statement in the most Pokimane way possible, but I'm not reading that. Now, at the same time that all of this was happening, Rich Campbell's accuser announced that she was dismissing her lawsuit against him, and he personally returned to Twitch after 3 years of silence. And Mizkif has officially been dropped from OTK for the final time. The organization he helped found has now cast him into the Shadow Realm. Meanwhile, Asmongold has implied that more stories are soon to come out.
There have been 2 additional people that have alleged that he assaulted them within less than 24 hours of this stuff coming out. And not a single person that is in the space that knew him is really defending him.
And the most recent development in this story is that Mizkif has filed a lawsuit against Emiru, Asmongold, and OTK. Looking at Mizkif's career, it's obvious that he's backed himself into a corner. Whether all of these claims about him are true or not, part of the main issue is that the entire culture of Twitch he succeeded in, at least the Austin scene, relied on likability. Whereas streamers like Ice Poseidon, who pioneered IRL streaming, and Reckful, who was known for being good at World of Warcraft, and may he rest in peace, had carved out their audiences over the course of years due to slowly building their own communities. Mizkif existed solely as a product of his connections. Once the
I am simply building my community by playing World of Warcraft every day.
as malicious as some people think or not, his ability to network was largely hampered. In early 2022, he thought his success was an inevitability, a trajectory that would just continue forever. Once the drama happened, he hit a major speed bump that called into question if he had been responsible with the connections that he had built. When reality failed to meet expectations, his mental state fractured, leading him to develop toxic habits and relationships with others. This comparison may seem out of left field, but I promise it's worth noting. Many of you in the broader YouTube audience, or those in my audience, probably remember the allegations made against Dr. Disrespect, where he was accused of messaging a minor inappropriately
I remember
through
watching
Twitch
that video.
whispers, leading to his ban. While at the time this controversy seemed like it would swallow his entire career, in the aftermath he still has hundreds of thousands of loyal fans and a successful career on YouTube as a result. This is partly because many of his fans believe his side of the story, which is that he was framed. But it's also because Dr. Disrespect is like an island content creator. He can operate completely independent of other streamers collabing with him. Mizkif's success, on the other hand, was built on how he related to others. When that fell apart, so did his reputation and his mind. Despite the fact that the majority of the community had forgiven or just forgotten about the controversy from 2022, he seemed to be the one holding on to it the most. Even when he had collabs with massive names, for some reason he couldn't let go of what happened, leading to what happened with Emiru and the many other misgivings people have had with him over the last few years. When Rich Campbell was sued, he left, waiting until his legal case was concluded before making a return. But Mizkif just kept toiling away, raging at the fact that he was no longer considered the main character. For one reason or another, he managed to turn almost every ally he could possibly have against him. And whoever may be out there and wants to defend him is clearly too scared of the backlash they may get for doing so. Whether he continues to stream or not remains to be seen. But ultimately, he's gonna have to deal with being a pariah, not just to fellow streamers, but also to a lot of the online world.
And I realized I need to be alone.
The community that he helped to create has officially left him behind for different pastures, but not without slamming the door on the way out. But ultimately, only time will tell where the story leads next. I've been Turkey Tom, thanks for watching, and until next time, happy Friendsgiving.
And with that, thank you all so much. If you are watching this after the stream, thank you guys so much for watching. Make sure to subscribe, follow me, leave a like, and still in the Discord server, discord.gg/holyfridge. If you are watching this after this live on the stream, we do stream 8 a.m. Central Standard Time. If you're watching this we're gonna have a short intermission and we're gonna jump into some gaming. But thank you guys. For those of you watching this after the stream, thank you so much for watching. And make sure to subscribe and follow. We stream 8 a.m. every day Central Standard Time. So goodbye. All right. With that, the video is done. Let me go ahead. We're gonna upload that immediately. We're gonna set that to go live at a different time, but we're gonna do that real quick live so you guys can see that. So y'all are gonna watch me upload this in real time. That's crazy, huh? We're looking for the 11 one. Where's the 11 one? There it is. Drag this over here like that. And we're gonna upload that. Cool as Mizkif. A Turkey Tom review. And we're gonna upload this. So if you are a membership, no, this is not for kids. If you are a member of the YouTube community, the commentary. If you're a member of the YouTube community, come watch. You can watch this as soon as it gets uploaded. We're gonna upload it Wednesday. I think we're gonna do. Let's do Wednesday. PM. And we'll set it as a premiere. Actually, we'll do like this. There we go. Let me fix that again. Wednesday at 8 p.m. And then I'm going to be doing Thanksgiving next week, chat. So, off stream for the weekend, that weekend, while I do Thanksgiving with the friends and family, but we'll do 7:45. So you could, if you're a member of the YouTube community, you want to rewatch this video, you can watch it. You can watch the full thing. We're going to schedule to upload it. I'm going to work on doing video editing, thumbnails and stuff later. But, that's uploading right now, and we are going to have a short intermission chat. Let me open up the, what is it? I'm going to open up the, what is it called? This streamer bot here. And, I'll let you guys play some Pokemon while oh, never mind. Let me, this is an administrator, yes. Give me a second here. Then I gotta get the Pokemon up. Do this. Get that streamer bot set up here. There he goes. I believe the command. Okay, the commands are set up. So now I just gotta open up Pokemon real quick. Hold on, Game Boy. Where is it? Where's the Game Boy? There it is. There we go. I'm going to set this up while I have a short intermission and try to clean up my office space here. And then after that, if I can get this capture card to work, we'll do some Animal Crossing. But here's this for you guys, keep you guys entertained while I'm AFK. So stand by. I'll be back in a little bit. Literally like maybe 10 minutes. So let me get you guys. Let's go. You guys can play the game by typing actual commands in your chat. So if you type up, it'll go up. If you type down, go down, left, right, same thing. It has to be one command at a time though, so make sure you type one word at a time. Thank you, good luck. It's time to go and throw all these sauce packets at my roommate so that I'm gonna miskiff, throw these at the couch real quick. And by couch, I mean I'm gonna put all of them in my fridge because that's where they belong. Is this working, by the way? Let me check if this is working. Somebody type up, or down, or left, or right, or something. Type something. Him type right. Somebody type right. Let's see if this is working. If it's not working, I'll be really upset because I'm about to go and fret. And I'm working on trying to get the space workable again. Give me a second. working? It looks like it's working. Okay, good, it is working. While that's working, I'm going to try to set up this new capture card that I got. And then we'll play some Animal Crossing after, if I can get it set up. We'll see if I can get it set up though. Looks like it's working. Come on. Oh, let's go. There's the trash. Get this blue. This is in here like this. Then this goes in here like this. Then HDMI input goes. Where's the HDMI? The HDMI. Holy cow, that's a long one. A stupid line. Input goes in here. Then the output. Oh, no, we're gonna see if this works. I don't know if this is gonna work. It's a temporary fix until we get the actual monitor tomorrow. So this may crash the stream in a second. Let me know if it doesn't. This is fake Pokemon? No, it's real Pokemon. You just have to walk around more like this. You gotta walk around better, chat. Look, you're walking too slow, see? There you guys go. Look, a Rattata. Yeah, fake Pokemon, my ass. Look, you got a Pokemon right there, type A. Type A, I'm gonna try to fucking I'm trying to untangle my fucking cords here. Alright, I just have to put this output in here. And then connect this to the monitor. We're gonna see if this breaks the game. I'm about to test something crazy out here. This is going to be a temporary thing until I get my monitor to my ring. And where I disconnect that. Oh, the game is big now. Okay, I don't know if this is gonna work. This is the true test to see if this all works or not. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Shit flying all over the place now. Okay, I gotta find the fucking hole for this. No. Oh fuck, I clicked the wrong monitor in. Damn it, hold on. Try that again. I plugged the fucking wrong one in. Hold on. I unplugged the HDMI cord, chat. And I plugged it back to I plugged the same cord back into the monitor. Hold on, I gotta find the hole. You will hear that often, chat. Hold on, I can't find the hole. Okay, I found the hole. Is it in? Yo, you killed the rat. Good job. And just in time, too, because guess what, chat? We're going to, this battle, I'm gonna save the game. Get this fucking plan out of here. Hold on. I'm gonna save the game. Oh, no. Ah, shit. Hold on. Is it Shift F, not F10? Save game? Okay, save game. Like that. We're gonna close this out. And we're gonna see if we can get the capture cam up here. Let's try to get the capture cam. Chat, give me a second. I'm gonna try to get the capture cam up here. Duplicate this. Done. Let's see. Game capture. Let's get rid of game capture. I think it's under video camera now. Give me 1 second. Hey. Everything's black now. That's not good. Can you still see? Hello? Chat, are you still there? Hold on. I'm plugging it and plugging it back in now. Let's try plugging the switch back in, see if that's what the problem is here. My entire monitor just turned off. I don't know why. Oh, here we go. Does that work? Okay, we got the monitor's back on. Let's see if, Black Knight. Okay, let me see if I can get this webcam up. Deactivate. Activate. There we go. Let's get room number 2 down here. There we go. And then I gotta resize the YouTube side here real quick. Let me resize the YouTube. Alright, let's go, chat. We got it. We got it. We got it. Let's go. This is gonna be exciting. Can you see it? Can you see it? Oh, no, I fucking bumped something. Give me a second. I gotta plug this back in. It's loose. The fucking HDMI cord is loose. It fucking black screened again. Oh fuck. Here we go. We're back in. Plugged in. The struggle is real on this. We're doing this live. This is a whole live fucking deal right here. Let's try deactivating and reactivating. It might be the switch itself. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Can you hear the game? Can you hear the game? Is the game working? Hold on. Is this better or worse? Hear the game at all? No video. Well, there's no audio yet. Let's see if there's audio. I don't hear any audio. I'll put my output in? Hold on. I might have to put my output in there. Hey, can you hear that game play music now or no? I don't see anything. Mic check. Check. Can you hear the game? The important thing, can you hear the audio? No audio. Okay, let me see if I do capture output desktop audio. Does that work? No? There should be like fucking Animal Crossing music playing now. Is there audio? There is audio. Let me pull up the instructions because I didn't read the instructions. Give me a second, chat. Wave out. Okay, I have to set the output to wave out. Audio set to wave out. Let's try turning this properties. Now. Hold on. Connect the UHD signal source to the HDMI image and video capture with one HDMI cord. Connect the microphone with the mic cord on the video capture. Connect the device to the HDMI of the video capture with one. Connect the PC USB patch to the USB output. In OBS, click the plus icon under search. Add a video capture. Hear this. I got the video device. Set the audio output to... Okay. Set the audio output mode to output desktop audio wave out. Set the video latency for the audio video synchronize. Okay. So I need to do... Right click video capture device, then click filters to add video delay async. Hold on. Set the video latency to our... Right-click the video device, go to properties. Oh no, go to filters. Edit filters. And then add a... Click and add a... Video delay async. Under delay, maybe? Nope, that's not working either. There's no audio? I'm very upset there's no audio. Hold on. There's clearly something wrong with the audio. Is it because I have to put my microphone in it? I don't think I have to insert the microphone. Let's see if I do... Let's see. Use custom audio device, maybe? Is that working now? No. Did that work? No. The struggle's real trying to get the audio to work. I got it to work. I got the thing on. Oh, is it on? Can you hear it? Okay. I had it for a second. Okay, let me go back.
Let me know when it's working.
Let me know when it's working. I'll hold off here. Oh, I got it! 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 Let's slowly deactivate this one and plug it back into this one. Can you hear it? Oh, we got it! 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 Let's fucking go! Yeah, let's go! It's done! We did it! Hold on, I gotta change the title Animal Crossing. Chat, the stream goes well, I will consider opening my island to the public. Is it New Horizons? I think it's New Horizons. It's Animal Crossing New Horizons? Yes, it is. Animal Crossing New Horizons. Update. You ready? This is gonna be my I'm excited. I haven't played I erased my data and I'm starting new. This looks New Horizons, yes. Nice to be the first to congratulate you on your wise decision to sign up for this adventure. Welcome to the check-in counter for your deserted island getaway package. There is so much to look forward to, but first, let us introduce ourselves. I'm Timmy with Nooking. And I'm Tommy. We'll be flying to the island with you to help you get settled. Think of us as your partners. We're in it for the long haul. So let's get started. Sorry, I'm not into holy relationships, Timmy and Tommy. Settle down. First step in checking your application. Is this your first time applying for one of our packages? Yes it is. Understood. Well then. We'll need to look up your application. Can we have your name and birthday? Yes, you may. Let's start with my name. R-I-E-E. Yeah, you play on Moonguard? I'm going to put my real life birthday in here. Let's go. Listen, just because listen, I might play on Moonguard, that doesn't mean I'm poly. I have only one animal that I'm in love with, and it's Akka because she abuses the fuck out of me. These are all the hairstyles I have? Okay, that sucks. There's no purple, I'll have to use blue, I guess. I feel very locked in. I don't have a lot of options here. I'm so used to having so many different options. Holy shit. That do the Jamal hairstyle? You talking about this one? I can't. I'll get canceled, chat. We can't do this hairstyle. I'm too white. I'm too white. I'm not even white, but I'll get canceled for using it. I'm going to do the buns because that's the closest option I have to the real life, the real version of my hair that I have here, the VTuber version at least. Also, I don't have a purple option, but I do have a gray option, so I guess we're going to do the gray option for eyes. I'm thinking that the chicken looking one versus the egg one, I think that the chicken one works pretty well with what I'm trying to go for. How do I go with the standard triangle and the W face? What do you guys think, chat? Yeah, does it look good? I'm gonna say go. Yes, in fact, if you want, you can even experience the seasons the same way you're used to. And it is, we have islands in both the northern hemisphere or the southern hemisphere. We recommend choosing an island that has the same seasonal pattern as your current home. So tell me, Fridge, where do you live now? North America. This information really helps us focus on just the right island for you. So naturally, we'd recommend that you relocate to an island in the Northern Hemisphere. There are a few more decisions to make, but does that sound okay to you? Chat, are we good? Do we want that, or do you want a Southern Hemisphere? What do you guys think? Actually, you know what? I'll let you guys vote here. I feel like it's a good time to start a poll. I don't know what the difference is. Where should we move? Let's do a quick 2-minute where should we move? We'll have you guys, we're gonna do a poll. You guys can use your channel voice to vote more than once if you guys want to vote. YouTubers, you cannot vote, unfortunately. You'll have to come over to the Twitch side to vote. I'm map blind. So, if we move in on the Northern Hemisphere, we'll have the same type of weather that I have in real life right now. If we move to the Southern Hemisphere, we will have backwards hemisphere, so instead of it being winter in the winter time, it will be winter in the summertime, and then it'll be summer in the winter time. So right now, you'll depending on where I move to right now, it will be summer right now. If we pick yes, okay, go to the Northern Hemisphere, we will have summer at the normal summertime, and we will have winter cutting up right now. We'll have snow on the ground. North will do. What is chat voting? It looks like one person's voting north. Go ahead and vote, Seal. If you haven't voted, Spooky, make sure to vote. Spooky Sipapini. Any of you other viewers that haven't said anything, if you guys want to vote, you guys are welcome to vote. You guys get free channel points. Use them now. There's free. This is a free vote. Each channel point is a free vote. You can skew this vote. If you say I want the Southern or I'm not sure, you can pick one of the other two options, and we'll go with that option if you upvote everyone else using your channel points. I'm gonna go ahead and Discord, and I'm gonna start screaming at everyone that we are in Animal Crossing today. Alright, looks like North won, so we're gonna head to the Northern Hemisphere. Okay. Very good. We have a number of lovely uninhabited islands in the Northern Hemisphere to choose from. So then, all of our islands are approximately the same size, and they're all quite natural. Don't worry about whether you have enough space or comfort, you can't go wrong. Just follow your instincts. Alright. Unfortunately, if you're map blind, you better get ready because there's maps here. Let's take a look. So the little leaf is going to be where the leaf is where our town hall is going to be. It looks like the secret beach can be, and so this one right here is going to have the airport and the town hall slightly off, but mostly in the middle, and then the town beach is also going to be at the very top. We've got one where the secret beach is up on the left side. Oh, this one down here has a secret alcove, and the secret beach is on the far left side, but there's an alcove on the right side. I kind of like this one. No, I don't like where the rocks are on these ones, though. Let's see. This one's going to be the closest to being lined up, but that's going to drive me crazy if it's not lined up, too. Like, the last time I picked an island, it was like this one where it was all lined up. Also, I don't like that there's no secret beach on this one. Like, there's the secret beach at the very top, but that's at the very top here. Let's see. gonna pick this bottom one because it has the secret beach where I want it, and then the town hall is not. Actually, no, I'll put this one because this one has two secret beaches out on it. I don't know. We'll pick this one first. We'll pick this one. Okay. If there's only one thing to bring to a desert island, what would it be? Pick that island. If I don't like it, I don't like it. It is what it is. Sleeping bag, lamp, some food, or something to kill time. What do we pick here, chat? I'm thinking some food. Any customers waiting to board should make their way to their gates at this time. Perfect timing. Come on, let's go. I'm going to go crazy if this if this island is ass. I'm going to lose my mind. Please sit back, relax, and enjoy a movie. I'm getting more flashbacks. Let's go. If this stream does well, chat, I will open my island up and allow you guys to come visit. I would like that. I think that would be pretty cool. Did you guys see chat if I moved that there? Is that good? So I'll move the chat box so you guys... I'm going to make the chat box back to the regular box, chat box, so you guys can actually see your texts. There you go. Fucking pears. God damn it. Can I reset? Can I reset? This is... Oh, yes. Fucking reset. I don't want this island. Low software. Low software. Low software. That island is ass. I don't want it. I'm gonna suck. I've gotta be picky. This is my new island, and I didn't do this before, and I don't want pears. Anything but pears, literally. My last island was all pears, and I fucking... Every single time, it's always pears. I want anything else besides pears, please. The last island I picked was also pear. Like, the island that I played for the last, like, fucking 5-6 years has been Pear Island. I don't want pears. If it says pears, I'm fucking resetting again. I'm sorry. I've gotta stand my ground somewhere here. Where I stand my ground is, when it comes to pears. If the island is a pear island, I'm leaving. Okay, I'm gonna skip this part. Skip. Oh shit, no, castle. Actually, never mind, I'm not actually moving. Castle it. Slow the game! Oh shit! I fucking broke the game! I didn't know what that option was. Okay. Let's go back. We're gonna go back for a third time here, chat. Third time's the charm. We're gonna get a good island. to God we get a good island. Because if it's a fucking pear island, I will scream and, Lyrics Nightturn will be very upset and sad. Alright, take a shower. I'll see you in a bit, Symphony. Alright, here we go. Round 3. This is the one that's we're gonna get a nice little ham. We're gonna get the perfect island. It's gonna be all good, I hope. That's my actual birthday. No, I'm dodging my real birthday here, chat. Let's see. Oh, yes, here you are. Next step is the picture. Well, I redo my fucking character too. God damn it. I hate this. I hate this. It sucks. Fucking, why does she look like that? No, I need to know as fuck. That's okay. Okay, let's pick an island. Swear to God, if it's pears again, I'll have a meltdown. Yo, I like this one. Hold on. The secret island okay, the secret beach. I like this one. Except there's a rocks, and then there's a secret beach on the far left side, and then there's, so that's where we're gonna put our lighthouse, right? So, this one would work for the lighthouse. There's not a lot of rocky alcoves. The other option is... Nah, this is the only one. This is gonna be the closest I'm gonna get, I think. This one right here. The other option is this airport right here. Because this one has the airport on the far... in the middle. Like, I like where this one is because the airport's on the far left side. I think that's gonna actually work. As long as there's no pears on it, I think we'll be good. If it's a pear island, I'll have a meltdown. One final question. What are we bringing? Kill time. Give me a video game. There's a hypothetical question. Wait, let's go to the island! Let's go to the island! To the island! To the island! If it's a fucking pear island, I'm going to have a meltdown. Can I skip it? Can I skip it? Let's see if I can skip it. Can skip it, let's go. Let's go apples. The true asshole fruit. I'll take it. I'll take apples. I would rather have apples. Apples are based. Let's do it. Or I'll take the lure. The fearless leader himself will be giving a presentation, so I'd hate for you to miss it. There's some ugly characters up. I've got fucking ugly characters here. Jay, ugly. Phoebe, ugly. Unfortunate, but that's fine. We'll make do with what we have. Can't pick up trees. Can I check? Can I pick up the apples? Hold on. Pick up the apples yet. Is here. Jay is here. Rage, of course. We're all here. I'll turn it over to you, Mr. Nuck. Yes, very good. Let's see, how shall I begin? Yes, of course. Welcome, everyone. Welcome to your new island. My name is Tom Nook, and I'm the founder and president of Nook Inc. Yes. Today is the first day of your new island life on this pristine and lovely island, so congratulations. And this is a package deal. Yes. Nook Inc. staff will always be here to support you and ensure your comfort and safety. But first things first, yes. I'd like each of you to choose a spot of your own. It's the first step to putting down some real roots. Due to dream big, I do have certain connections in construction and real estate, and but I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's just get started with a simple tent, shall we? Please collect your tent from Timmy and Tom. Alright, let's grab our tent. Where can we go with it? No, give me my tent. Thank you very much. Give me a map too, I'll take that. Alright, let's go find a place to move to. Okay. So, it doesn't look like I have any options of going across the river here, which sucks. Yeah. If I could have the perfect place to be across the river, let's see if I can go over here, maybe? No, I'm fucking locked in over here, damn. Fucking fuck you. Y'all both should just get off my island now. I guess we're gonna have to keep them in the district here. So I'll move my house over here, this way. Yeah, I think I'll put it up here, maybe on the beach even. This would work right here, right? Oh, I need to back up. Okay. Too close to the water. Damn. Actually, there was a spot right here on the, there's a little, like, peninsula. Maybe we can put the house over on the peninsula. Oh, there's a fucking tree there, though. Let's try putting it on top of the tree. Too close to the water. If I do, like, one space right here, can it work? Still too close to the water. Put it, like, right here. Close to the water. If I take one step down. Put a tent here. Let me imagine the spot. I need to rethink that. If I move it to the left 2 spaces, I think we'll be good. Like right here. Oh, that'd be perfect right there, yeah. Let me imagine this. What do you guys think, chat? Perfect spot for a house? I think it's the perfect spot for a house. Hell yeah. Very nice, secluded. Nice, I got a little peninsula. This is good exchange once we actually get deep into the game, of course, but... my house set up there. Nice, nice. Already found a good spot. I was trying to just feel for the best spot, but I was having trouble because of every spot. Just sit here thinking it was over, so I grabbed the stick and threw it, and here's where it landed. This is my spot, okay? And you a spot. Yeah, we're gonna make ourselves a fucking district, Phoebe and Jay. We're gonna relocate you over this way, actually. Is there a way I can open the map up? How do I open the map? I'm gonna put the animal district over here. We're gonna lockbox them in, chat. We're gonna make ourselves a little containment area for the animals. That'll work right there. That gives me enough space to put a wall on one side and then box them all in. The goal is to box them in so I don't ever have to see them. These are ugly. Listen, my Animal Crossing game is going to be peak. Are you ready, chat? We're gonna have some questionable actions. We're gonna have some questionable actions on this island. We're gonna make some questionable actions on this island. Some that will be not Twitch safe. One of the get that fucker out of here. I'm gonna put Jay's house right here next to Phoebe's. Gonna move one space over and then put Jay's house right next to Phoebe's. We're gonna move one space over and try this again. Yeah, perfect. This is the housing district right here, chat. Oh no, that's not good. That's off by a space. I need to rethink that. Move one space down and try that again. Okay, that looks like they're both lined up. Very perfect. Very good, very good. Alright. The housing district is now 2 houses down. Cooking, chat. We're cooking real good. Let's go gather some shit. We need 10 free branches. Okay, that's why to pick them up. Apples too. What's wrong, Tommy? Or Timmy, whatever the fuck your name is. Just gotta start picking everything. We gotta clean this island up. This island is falling apart. We need to clean it up. I'm out here picking all the weeds up. We gotta make this island look good, chat. Go crazy. Gotta get some more tree. We gotta go get some sticks. There's one. Grab that stick. The stick over here. We're gonna clean up this area especially because I web over here. Look at that big fish. I would kill to catch that fish right now. Gotta be just like Twitch chat. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna decorate. We're gonna focus on my house because favoritism, and we'll leave weeds over by the other districts. If I just keep shaking this tree violently, do you think something will happen? I don't know. I haven't played this game in fucking years, so I don't know if shaking the trees will make them all grow or not. Also, is there a grass limit? I know that back in New Leaf, if you ran around in the same area, you're gonna walk everywhere because if you ran, it'll kill the fucking leaves. I don't know if that's still a thing or not. I used to play New Leaf back in the day on my Nintendo DS. That was the shit. I remember one time I didn't know about the aliens. That was really cool. $3 a.m. If you turn on the TV, aliens will come and talk to you. You have to make a campfire. New leaders for 10, you found more. Yeah, I wanted to make sure I had extras. Yes, yes. That should be plenty for a campfire. You make quick work. I'm glad that I'll be sharing this desolate island with such a hard work there. I'll help. And speaking of surviving on a desolate island, our next task is to round up something to snack on. While you were collecting trees, I was evaluating the fruit that seems to be in abundance here. Apples smell like apples, and they even taste like apples. In fact, they are, indeed, 100%, without a doubt, genuine apple. So we'll like 6 of them. Yeah, I'll go get some apples, asshole. Apples? 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 Asshole? Apples? 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 Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna collect all these weeds. I want to make sure I get all the weeds in the entire area, right? And then we'll replant all the weeds in the fucking district over here. Yeah, we gotta replant this district over here. This is the Animal Crossing residential district. This way, this place is going to be as we move further along, we will be making sure to fence in all the area. Make sure that the animals cannot escape their homes. We gotta keep them trapped in their homes. And if they're not at home, they have to be busy doing other things. They cannot be enjoying... You're not allowed to enjoy the Animal Crossing home. You have to be here. We're gonna get the fuck out of the way. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. If they were ugly, I would move them to a more appropriate location, but they are all ugly animals, so I'm not going to keep them. I'm going to ignore these animals until they get the fuck out of my town. There are 6 apples. Now, is that everything? Yes, I believe it is. Let's get started with the festivities. Please allow me to properly welcome you to your new home. I have participated in many ventures and endeavors over the years, but this one may be the most exciting. Helping develop a thriving new community entirely from scratch will truly test my business acumen. Impressed my skills as an outdoorsman. Now, we may not have the kind of numbers that I originally envisioned, but that just means we'll have to rise to the challenge. And I have no doubt that with hard work and perseverance, we'll shape this deserted island into... I suppose we can't call this a deserted island anymore. But what should we call it? Obviously, we will be calling it Fridgetopia. Not typing. Guess we're gonna go with this Discord server name. Holy Frigidaires! I can't do Fridgetopia. I can't fit the A. Big sad. Noctopia can... Okay, so you can type Noctopia, but not Fridgetopia. I see how it is. Okay, sounds great. Absolutely. I would hereby name you the resident representative of Holy Fridge. Holy Fridge, that sounds so clown showish. Would you please say a word or two as the new spokesman? Word or two? Obviously a word or two. Oh my god, yes. We settled on a name for our island, and we selected our resident representative. It's been a big day, but it's gotten rather late, so let's have a toast. Well, cheers for all of us. Don't let everyone have a beverage in hand. Time to chug some good old fresh apples. Further ado, I toast to the Holy Fridge and happiness of its residents. Cheers! I think I'll go do that. Probably need this since it can't be caught. If your package is waiting in your tent, okay. Alright, let's go on in and take a look at our little inside of our tent. KK Slider, what are you doing here? Looks like you decided to make your own way in the world. Out there, explore new frontiers. It's all the way right, Daddy-o. You don't need to live by anyone's rules but your own. The world is made for exploring, you know? Living free, being out there, it's a great feeling. Yeah, you take it from a cat who's been on the road. You're not by your lonesome can grind on the stove reel. You make friends along the way, rambling this crazy road is squalor still, without some pals. Yeah, man, friends are where it's at. Speaking of rambling, doing a bit of that myself, my bad. Maybe it's about time for you to wake up onto your new life. Oh, but listen now. That rap I just gave you about the friends, it's pretty cheap. Think this all in life a whole lot more if you share it with some friends. If that's your secret. An island paradise where your best friends sound pretty groovy to me. Yeah. Wake up, you'll be in sync with real time, dude. Oh shit. I'm syncing to real time. It's gonna be 4:43 a.m. We're gonna get to see some real life fucking time. Let's go, chat. Are you in there? Oh, I hope I haven't woken you abruptly. Bitch, it's 4 a.m. What the fuck you doing waking me up this early? But I do wish to discuss something with you. Yes, yes. I'll be here when you're ready. Please don't. Tom Nook, I'm holding you hostage standing outside my fucking tent. What do you want? Come out in pajamas, be like, what do you want? What you want? I hope you enjoyed a pleasant nap. Oh, well, I suppose it was a bit more than a nap, wasn't it? It's a brand new day. I thought that was. Oh, yes, it's quite normal to be worn out from such a long trip and a major life event. Speaking of which, what are things that you might find useful as you adjust to life in a little paradise? Listen to you these. Yes, yes. Cell phone. It's a very own Nook phone. I had these made especially for island residents. I want to make sure it's working right, so could you try turning it on for me? Welcome. New Nook phone. Good. Looks like you're getting good reception as well. Okay, feel free to put it away now. I don't put it away. I hold it hostage. I just string at him. Say, have you ever used the snap phone before? Sure have. Good. This should be right up your breeze then. Snap phones are rather easier to operate than ordinary phones. Oh yes, we simply removed most of the features. Ah, yes. There's also a very useful app that contains advice embedding here. Normally this would not be free of charge, but as you're just getting started, consider an extra bonus. It's called Island Life 101, and it is a message delivery service of sorts. Feel free to like giving it a try. Please. Enough about the app for now. I do have one more thing for you, however. Your itemized bill. You son of a bitch! This includes everything: airfare, fare, leave, accommodations, labor, tax, and of course your new clown. Bring your grand total sum to a minus 49,800. Okay. Hell, what about? Good one. Wait, you're being serious? Yes, of course. I can't believe I didn't think of this. Well, bills are a currency that can be exchanged for goods on services here on Holy Fridge. But there's still the problem that you don't actually have any. Yes, of course. Well, no need to worry. I was prepared for exactly this type of circuit situation. Getaway package, you can pay your fees with miles instead of the standard fee. Bill. Call this extremely helpful service the Nook Mileage Program. Nook Mileage? Well, it's quite extraordinary, if I do say so myself. With the Nook Mileage Program, you can earn miles by simply living your life here on the Holy. I dare say, the more you enjoy your life, the more Nook miles you can. And you can use them to pay back your move-in fees and much more. So the bottom line is, you'll need 49,800 bells for your moving fees, but then there's new services. Would you believe it? It only comes up to 5,000 miles. I'll just go ahead and register you so you can pay in miles. Yes, but there are more details available within the Nook Miles app. Okay, you're talking too much, I don't care. Well, let's be hearty congratulations. I'm so happy to be part of the Nook fucking enslavement company. Yeah, I'm so happy that I now owe $1 million. Woohoo! On the Isle of Time will match the flow of real lifetime. Nintendo sent me mail, let's go. Congratulations on your big move, Fridge. We hope you enjoy your new start in life, new island life. To celebrate this fresh start, we'd like to give you a gift. Ace of Pockets, Nintendo. Thank you very much. Oh, I love this song. It's definitely not offensive to my culture in any way. Okay, get out of the fucking camera. What else we got here? Got map. There we go, map. Passport. The comment. Let's go ahead and type the... I was fucking trying to touch my screen there for a second. I was like, oh, Discord link. So the Discord link is my comment. See services. No, I'm not gonna call them. We got Nook Wiles now. Oh, we already got some edit credit. Nice. Alright, let's see if we can make some money. Let's try to make some money and get us some tools. We need some tools. We need we gotta get to work. Fresh, welcome. As you can see, it is quite cozy in here. It's funny how cozy doesn't actually always mean comfortable, huh? Let me know if you need any advice on how to spend your time on the island or anything else. If you need some advice about basic island materials, you should talk to Timmy. He can help you procure some of the essentials for thriving in our little paradise. And if you want to earn some pals, she has a rather generous policy of purchasing just about anything. Not strictly advisable from a business perspective, but quite generous. Yes, yes? Whoa! And one more thing, indeed. I'm offering a free DIY do-it-yourself workshop that can help you really build out your island experience. I think it would be quite useful, so I do hope you take me up on it. Oh, silly me, I forgot it. To give you a brief introduction on that box. That is a recycling box for all the island residents to use. We'll be using it for item removed, dry construction and such. Yes, if you see anything you like, feel free to take it right on over. If the box gets full, we'll get rid of the oldest items first, so don't delay in taking up out what you want. I got a cardboard box, I want that. A tree branch, I'll take that too. This is Timmy or Tommy? Tommy. Oh, Fridge, it's great to see you. That campfire was a lot of fun. We're all night, so feel free to stop by if you need to talk about anything island related. Also, I'll be out and about during the day, checking in with everyone to see how folks are doing. If ever unsure about what you should do, don't hesitate to stop by and chat. No, I don't want to talk to you. Fuck off, Tom Nook. I'm going to kick Tom Nook in the teeth. This fucking raccoon. Literally, I was like, come to my island. Yes. Hold on, I gotta put a fucking mustache on for this. Like, this is literally a fucking evil mustache door. Like, this guy is so evil. Hold on. Can I put a mustache on my VTuber real quick? Let me put a mustache on my VTuber real quick. Because, like, this is what I think this guy, the Tom Nook is. We're gonna give you the alternate, Tom Nook, point of view here. Hold on. I gotta get big again, hold on. Whoa, too big. Ah, yes. Hello, I am Tom Nook. Come to my island. It's a free experience where you can build your own thing. By the way, now that you're stranded here, I'm going to have to charge you 59,000 bells. You can do anything. Hold on, my name. It's Tom Nook. Literally Tom Nook right there. What a fucking garbage person. I love Tom Nook, but I hate him at the same time. Alright. Let's get this fucking DIY fucking bench open. I love you. Let's do this. Let's see if I can make anything now. You know what to do. Leave me alone. Let me make something. 5 fucking sticks. A fishing rod. I have 10. Let's make a fishing rod. Okay, choose my phone. I don't like that. It fucking vibrates in the controllers too. It may not last forever, but it will serve you well. Speaking of fishing, I know how to fish. Shut up, leave me alone, leave me alone. Like catching that tail. You wanna buy some weed? Or sorry, Timmy, I know you're a child, but wanna buy some weed? I got a ton of weeds. You're not at context, that sounds so bad. Oh, you wanna buy some— wait, this isn't what I wanna do. I don't wanna buy shit from you, fuck off. I wanna sell. You wanna buy some weed? Yo, Timmy, look, I got 999 weeds. Wanna buy some? Let me hook you up with some weeds, bro. We're selling illegal substances. Not illegal substances, they're just plants, but still, that's 1,000 bells? Holy shit. I just made a fucking shit ton of egg. Let's go. That's just me running around picking fucking weeds. I'm so goddamn poor in this game. This is the children's game. Man, this is the children's game. I'm selling weeds. I'm the new weed dealer. Don't fuck with me. I gotta collect weeds and sell them, chat. I'm poor. I've got a $49,000 loan I've got to fucking pay off. It's my fucking Animal Crossing mortgage. This is a children's game, but you still have to pay an Animal Crossing mortgage. Well, what's going on? 5 AM, new game day. What do you want, Tom? Testing, test. Hello, everyone. Good morning, Vietnam. Oh dear, so sorry about that. The volume was a little loud there. Hello everyone, welcome today. We now have... You let Nook talk you into a deal. I got... Nook talked me into a fucking scam and I fell for it like always. How many years has the Animal Crossing been going on? How many years have I been fucking scammed? Todd Nook is a literal scam artist. Not as bad as Red though, okay? I'm gonna be real. Red is pretty scam artisty too. Online communication is now available. Let's go. Wait, yo, chat, you want me to do some online? You want me to make my island open? Does anyone want to come to my island while I'm live? What could possibly go wrong with somebody coming to my island while I'm live? Mom sent me a message. Dear Fridge, whenever I see a plane, I think of you and wave at those airborne strangers with all my might. I'm mentally ill. I'm mentally ill just like you because unlike you, I had no idea how much lights took for off each day. My arm is exhausted. Mental illness mom be like... Oh, mom hooking me up with peaches? Let's fucking go. Mom got the peaches, chat. Hold on, I gotta see if I can log. Let me turn... I'm gonna turn this on here real quick. This is going to get a little wonky for a second. I'm gonna pause the game for a second. I gotta save, but I have to connect. Hold on. I know. Fuck off. So here's what we're doing, chat. I'm going to turn on, let me turn the volume off here for a second. I gotta save. I gotta turn on the online access, and I don't want you guys doxing it, so y'all are gonna have to have a black screen for just a second while I try to enter all of my personal information into the online network, Switch network. I just don't want you guys. I don't want you guys seeing all of my like real life like baking account stuff. I'm sure you guys understand. But just give me 1 second. We'll turn the membership. I think I have the membership already. Let me see. Oh, it's canceled. Okay, it's a good thing I did this because I have to actually pay for the online membership. Chat, y'all are going to have a black screen for just a second while I scan my personal information here. I gotta actually log in on my mobile device to do this, which is kind of dumb, but it is what it is here. Be put in my password and stuff. Okay. Let me turn on the membership here. Hold on. Nintendo Online active. Oh, I do have an active membership. What the fuck? Oh, hold on. Go. I want to change my membership. You wish to cancel your subscription? No. Okay, the subscription is on. Let me figure out. Do I have to add you as a friend to make it? Privacy is priceless, of course. I'm just gotta set this on here real quick. Okay. So I should be able to make it multiplayer now. Hold on. I don't know if you have to add me as a friend though. I'm not 100% sure how Animal Crossing multiplayer works here. So, let me get my friend code here real quick. Also, I want to change my name because it says Fridge God because I couldn't fit the word goddess. I'm just calling you Fridge here. I'll do like 3 years, that way everyone knows what it's me. Okay, Okay, I think that I can now just go back into the game. Let's put this back on real quick. And that should make it so you guys can, I think I need to go to the airport, and that should make it so you guys can actually come join. If you guys want to come join my island. Give me a second here. Okay, I got it, Blacks. Okay, we good. Okay. I don't know how to turn on this, but we're gonna turn it on. Y'all can be, if you guys want to join the island, I'll set it up so you guys can join the island. Let's see if this works. Alright, I go down to the airport, I believe. That should get me, I need to grab these apples. I should be able to turn the island's multiplayer on, and then people can join me, if they want. Y'all gonna join me? Okay, chat. I'm gonna be real. Don't come to my island and chop down all my trees. Please, please. I mean it, chat. Don't do that. Don't be that guy. Don't be that guy. Buddy, it will make good content, but don't be that guy, please, chat. I'm begging you, don't come to my island and chop all my fucking trees down. I'm very poor as is, please. This is literally day one. I want visitors. I understand. Online play. Do not share illegal content, personal information, content that infringes on the rights of others, or content that irritates others. Either behave in a way that would irritate other players. The Nintendo Code of Conduct applies to in-game behavior and any other shared content. If your content or behavior is deemed to violate the Nintendo Code of Conduct, action will be taken, including deleting your content. Import stuff by pressing the minus button. Fantastic. I understand. Roger that. Yeah, time to blow off your fucking switches if you want to play. The island is now open. Version 2.0.8 with happy homes. Invite via dodo call. I don't think you've invited people on the dodo code before, so let me run through this. Once we're done here, I'll give you a 5-character code to share. You just give that code to anyone you want to invite, and they'll enter it when they come visit. The code is only good for this visit. The more the merrier. I wind up with having people you don't know visit your island, that's fine. Yeah, invite anyone. What could go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? Alright, let me get the code. Alright, join the island. Join the island. Code V4 NR 6. Scanners, I think? I don't know. Yo, chat, if you got, we are open. It's open. The island open. Island open. Anyone can visit now. What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong, chat? Could possibly go wrong? The island is now open. Not that I have anything on my island that could actually affect the game. Like, I have a feeling somebody's gonna come to my island, they're gonna go over the river where I can't go, and just like, start chopping everything down, or fucking ruining my island. Making my island look bad. That's my greatest fear of having anyone come over to my island. To be fair, I'm not even that far into the game, so like, it's not gonna affect me in any way if I do have somebody come and grief me, but it would suck. What does this do? Take vent deck for group stretching. Not right now. We'll do group stretching in a minute here, after we catch some bugs and stuff. Got a common butterfly. We're gonna catch one of everything. That way we have a head start on the museum. Item. This area over here where this tree is, this is going to be our new, no, I don't want to show it off. This is going to be our new, place item. There we go. I already have fucking... You kidding me? Why is the drift on? Why is my fucking controller drifting like that? What the fuck? Literally. I just bought this controller and it's already drifting on me. No fucking way. But these? Is this controller drifting? I would try plugging it back in. I don't know what the foot that was. Maybe it was a connection error, but like, I fucking started drifting and that was fucking weird. Got fish here. Gotta catch the fish. Yo, we on a roll. Let's go. We're gonna start storing all of our animals on this little, like, island here. One of everything. It's about to look like Noah's Ark when I'm done with this place. Gotta get a head start on the museum, chat. This dumb motherfucking fish, come on. There we go. Get him. Right, we already caught a butterfly, so we can sell that one. Alright, we gotta sell some more weeds to Tommy because he's a child, and listen, weeds are the only way we're gonna make money in this game, I'm gonna be real. There's some mushrooms. Mushrooms? I don't know what mushrooms do, but I guess we can collect the mushrooms as well. Now that I have a bug catching that, I can actually take all these trees. Careful! Like that! Absolute goat right there! Clip it! Clip it! Clip it! That was a fucking goat! Holy shit, that was absolutely goated! Oh my god! Absolute goat move right there. First bee nest, immediately. Holy shit. Oh my god, that was fucking crazy. I literally was just like, now that I got a bug catching net, I don't have to worry about bees coming out to sting me. And that immediately got a bee clip. That's fucking crazy. Holy shit. Absolute goat attack right there. That was insane. Hear a frog somewhere. Is there one in the water? A mole cricket. That might be a ball cricket. Oh, money! Let's go. We're $1 for which measure. What are you doing, Tommy? What are you doing walking outside? We don't like your kind walking around this type of park. What are you doing, Tommy? Shaking trees gives you a wasp nest, so be careful, don't get stung. Thanks for telling me, I already took care of it. I got you, fam. Yo, look at all these mushrooms. I don't know if I think these mushrooms are used for something. Probably some sort of crafting device. I'm gonna be careful with like selling them. I feel like I need to collect them all. I'm about to become little hoarders, you know. You can't stop, chat. Yeah, you can't stop me. I'm about to become a hoarder if I start hoarding everything. There was a rumor of Animal Crossing on the DS in the game you can die. You can't die, but if you fast travel, or like if you time travel, what happens is, when you wake up, you like look like a skeleton or something. I always say you die though. What was that? Animal Crossing New Leaf, yeah. There was, what happens is you immediately get a house and then you don't pay your loan. And, like, you fast travel 999, like, all the way as far as you possibly can. And then Tom Nook puts you out of your misery, basically. When you wake up, you go out, and then Tom Nook is like, yo, where's my fucking money? And then, it ends, it says game over, basically. I'll put the wasp there. And I think we got a dragonfly as well. Yep, we got a dragonfly. Yeah, we're cooking here. Got another... No, we didn't get any more bugs. Okay. There's another fish, though. Next that fish. Dice, let's go. I can sell that for some money. It's time to go sell Tommy some more weed. Where's it Timmy? Which one is it? I get them both confused. It don't matter. Yo, kid. It's time to go sell. It's time to go sell plant weed to people. When I say weed, I'm talking actual plants, chat. I gotta sell these plants. We gotta make some bank. We got a loan to pay off. I'll take another 1,000 bells, thank you very much. Oh, I got some nook points out of that. Let's go. What happened? Did I press the wrong A button? We need 5,000 nook miles. And then we can pay off our loan. So I saw one that says put a bulletin board benefit. Picture this, getting Nook Miles from Nook Inc. the first time you write something on the island bulletin board. Are you ready for this, chat? Here we go. Let's go ahead and write something on the bulletin board. Oh, we got good news, everyone. We placed the tape deck in front of the resident services so that you can enjoy group stretching. In fact, you know what, chat? I think it's appropriate for us to do our first post here first. Let's go ahead. Keep writing. That's not the white button. Follow me. Keep writing. Follow me at AshTheFridgeGoddess.ttb or on YouTube. Won't let me put the S sign. And then we'll do we'll draw a little panda face here. What do you think of that? We'll draw a little panda face up in the corner here. Oh shit. Truly an artist. I have no idea how to draw with this thing. This is really hard. Holy shit. One eye? Two eyes? Oh my god, this is absolutely insane to draw like this. I'll be real, this is hard, trying to draw round objects with a fucking straight line. Perfect. One eye done? Let's do the other eye. Oh yeah, let's go. We got it, we got it, we got it, we got it. Perfect. That looks. Hold on, hold on, hold on. That looks really bad. There we go. There we go. Holy shit, that was a fucking mission. Oh my god, that was absolutely insane. Right, let's give me another couple of bells. Let's go. Oh yeah. I got another 300 bells out of that. Fucking absolutely goated. Let's do this. What else have we got here? We've got external decorator. What else can we go after? Go ahead and be shellfish. Collect shells. 10 shells. Easy. Master catch 10 fish. Ward master catch have 5 pieces of furniture in my house. Okay. Let's go ahead. We'll do this. I'm gonna do the group stretching. I'm gonna actually have to stand up for this, chat. Hold on. Group stretching. There are 2 ways to play. Move your body while holding a Joy-Con or press buttons on a controller. You must be using a Joy-Con controller to play using move body movement. When the session starts, moving guides or button press will be shown. All along. Okay. I'm gonna do the Joy-Con. I'm gonna actually stretch, chat. Are you ready? Don't use your right Joy-Con during stretching. Hold the right Joy-Con in your right hand, then hit next. Follow the instructions and use the straps. I don't have straps on my Joy-Cons, just a heads up. So if you hear me fucking throwing shit and screaming, that's my bad. Try and be mindful. Please make sure you have enough room to move your body. There aren't any other people or objects around. Okay, let me move my chair up here. Let me move my chair into the hallway. We're gonna actually do this, yeah. We're doing some crazy shit today. Are you ready? Let me move my camera so you can see me doing this crazy shit. Here we go. Alright. Go, next. So put some pep in your movements. Here we go. It's both arms straight in the air. Rotate your arms forward and backwards. Let's go. Here we go. Oh, yeah, we're stretching our arms. Big circles, big circles. Backwards, 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 backwards. Wait, bend left. Bend right. Down, up and down. Left. Up and down. Twist to the left. Twist to the right. Twist to the left. Twist to the right. Wait, bend to the left. Bend to the right. Bend to the left. Go up. Bend to the right. Go up. Woo. Alright, big upper circle. Big upper circles. Now, all the way around again. All the way around again. Alright, jump. Jump to the rhythm. Jump to the rhythm. Jump to the rhythm. I don't know what Claire's rhythm is. Both arms straight up. And back down. And down. That was a nice workout. Let's go. the most activity I've had sitting down playing this for the last fucking 5 hours, chat. Be real, it's exciting. Well, doing that every single day for the month will give me a shit ton of different emojis. It's kind of important that we do this every day. Oh, it's it. Every day that we play, we'll make sure we do this as well. Ooh, I'm out of breath. Gotta still. Got his ass. Got him. Got him. Get me. You're mine, friend. Let me move this back down for you guys. There we go. So move my VTuber. That should be good. Is that good, or do you need me to move to the rain a little bit more? There we go. Another cricket. Some furniture? Oh, hell yeah. Where's telescope? Let's go. We need this. Stretch to refresh. Members of the Live 101's Island Live 101 service will receive tips. You read the tips, and you're good. Dig up old trees, crush rocks, and the power is yours if you eat fruit. I'm gonna eat any fruit. I don't need to dig up anything right now. Right. Didn't grab. Oh, there's a fish. We got. God, fuck. Damn it, I fucked up. I got greedy. Another one. What we got here? See Todd Nook's silhouette walking in the distance. He looks like a zombie off in the distance, fucking crawling around. A flounder. I got a dab, not bad. There's a big ass fucking fish in this river right here. What is this? Oh shit. There we go. Yeah, I caught a black bass, the most metal of all fish. Our little ecological area over here going hard, going fast. Get myself a shovel. Get back here, you motherfucker. Come here. Fucking swatting at him. Got here? Dude, I'm loading up for my museum. My museum is the one I play this game for. The collecting in the museum is literally what I play this game for. It's so satisfying to fill up my museum. Wait, since it's only day 1. Yep. Ooh, we got another fish. I got a bitterling. It's mad at me, but only a little. It's one might even say that it's only a little bitter. I gotta get rid of this tree. It's driving me crazy. I need to make myself. Oh, we got a monarch over here. Yeah. Black butterfly. Guess those butterflies are the democracy now. Oh, I got an exterior designer out of that. Nice. I gotta put the telescope in my house real quick. We gotta put the telescope in. That way we can make Boost's room. Boost the Moose's room. We gotta put the telescope in so that everyone knows that Boost this way not to boost the Moose. Let's go. Did I actually use it? Hold on. I cannot fix that. Alright, let's see if I can how many miles I get now. Order received. 300 miles. Got another one right here. Exterior decorator. Island shutter bike. Take a picture? Easy. Is it dramatic? Cinema. We'll zoom in. Take picture. Well, bam. And that gets us another 300 miles. Cooking hard here. We gotta get as many miles as we possibly can, right, chat? Because if we can get 5,000, we can pay our loan off, and we won't have to pay the whole thing. It's gonna be all free then. So if I sell 20 fruit, I can make that one. Break some items. Two more bugs. Acorn. Oh, dragonfly. Dragonfly. Come back. Come back here. He's escaping. He's escaping. Yes, get into my net. I have caught you, damselfly, a damsel in distress fly. Cannot do anything about this balloon. Alright, we got 20 fruit. Let's go ahead and sell those 20 fruit. Let's get one more plant. See if we can find one more plant. This one right there. Got him. Hey now, come on. Another. Rage, what the fuck are you doing? There we go. Oh, there goes my podcast, Nat. Goodbye, Nat. Need some more trees. Wait, we got 15. We can make a new. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. All right. No, let me sell some shit to you, Timmy. You wanna buy some more weeds? Timmy, I'm gonna hook you up with 99 more weeds. 20 of these plants. The bug, this bug, this bug, and this bug. And the sand dollar too. Over 1,000, I think. Let's go. To tell you something about the fruit you just sold me. When you eat food like fruit, you'll find yourself energized with more power than you might have imagined. Has anyone shared that with you? It is. You could break open rocks or maybe even dig up a whole tree if you have the right tool. Now let's applied for you to sell me your fruit, but you should try eating it once in a while, too. Oh shit, we're almost there. We might get it, we might get it, we might get it. Okay, two more achievements, we're done. 2 more achievements. Can we get 2 more achievements? Let's go. Damn. Okay, I need to make a new bug catching net. Damn it, I'm so fucking stupid. Absolute single brain cell moment there. Well done for Neil. Let's see if I can buy any more crafting supplies. Let's see what you have for sale. No. Tommy or Timmy or where the fuck your name is, what do you have for sale? Inflatable sofa, basket. We got a slingshot for sale. Can I buy? DIY beginners and slingshot. Okay, I'll buy these. I'll buy this. DIY do-it-yourself for beginners. Give me all of those. Thank you. Yeah, give me the slingshot recipe as well. That way I don't ever have to buy shit from you ever again. Yeah, I'll buy that. What flowers you got? We got red and white. Let's go. Are they the same thing? Oh no, white pansies? I'll take the white pansies. Yeah, I'll buy them both. What else do we need? Watering can. Yeah, I'll get a flimsy watering can for now. I think that's it for now. I think we're pretty good here. We're pretty set up. And I just bought a bunch of shit, so let's see what that got. 4,900. Can we get it? Can we get it? Can we get it? Let's see. What do we get? One more? Yes, we can. Let's go. Alright, let's go ahead and pay our loan. Next up is a terminal. At the moment, you can use 2 services. The first is Nook Shopping, it's the catalog. The second is the terminal for automatic ABD. Got another free 50 miles for checking in for today. Let's do the ABD. We'll deposit some money. 420, blaze it. 420, blaze it. Yo, KK DMB? Should I buy that? What else we got here? Pipes are really useful in my opinion. I've used the pipes before. My old island had pipes on it. Yo, Pix's the priest. The peach fucking crown maybe? Let's see what else we got here. Good. All of the stuff from that I got before is still here. Let's go. Handheld lantern. from Europe. Available until the 11th. I think I want to buy the song. Yeah, I'll buy the song. You can't place orders while the airport. Okay, never mind. That's fine. Can we pay the loan off while the airport? Is that a problem? I'd like to pay my loan. Well, my moving fees. I'd like to pay your moving fees. Very well. You owe me 5,000 miles. I'm ready to pay all of it. Thank you very much. Indeed, that is 5,000 miles and not a mile less. Your move-in fees have been paid in full. This is a very happy day for both of us. Yes. You're free and clear of debt, living on a thriving scenic island. What could be better? That wasn't actually a rhetorical question. Let me be more specific. How is the trip fitting you? It's fine, I guess. It's great. Could be better. I should just be like, it's great. It's great. I like it. Is that so? That's wonderful to hear. I am so pleased to see that you're enjoying your new island life. Indeed, establishing a sort of utopia with one of the main aims of this endeavor, along with the profits, of course. But speaking of the lovely paradise, which you are already enjoying, couldn't it even be better? Yes. I suppose the time is right to discuss the possibility of building custom houses. Well, there are certain challenges to building fabulous houses in the remote locations such as this. Challenges that do translate directly into costs, I'm afraid. But with zero interest financing and an extremely lax repayment plan, anything is possible. So, Friggs, if you ever find yourself interested in a new home, do come see me. Oh, one more thing to share. We have a miles reduction service for the net miles you've collected. If you access the next store, you'll be able to redeem your miles for lots of interesting things. You'll be sure to check it out sometime. And I hope you kick rocks, lucky boy. I'm clean of debt. That's the most important thing. Build my home. Have you made a decision about house ownership? Ready to move forward in comfort and relaxity? Home's gonna cost you $98,000. Ready to build yourself? Let's do it. Different color. I have a purple room. One more thing. I want to get an automatic Nook mileage program upgrade. Just give me a moment, okay? It's gonna upgrade my phone. Yes, there we go. You are now programmed for membership. Now you have Nook Miles Plus. Includes a nifty way to earn additional miles for special circumstances. You'll see the details when you open the app. Okay. Absolutely cursed. I was not expecting to open that. 20. What? Yo, you just gave me a hat? Let's go in. Thanks, Jay. Appreciate it. Got me. Now, Velvet Hat. Let's go. Look, I missed. Yes. God damn. What a mission. Okay, complete DIY, sell seashells, capture a memory, plant shrubs, plant flowers. Okay, easy. I got 3 flowers, we'll go plant those. I don't know why I did that. I was dumb. Let me just go ahead and water the plants real quick. All right, plants have been planted. Let's go, new fish. Not new fish. I got dice. Another fish to sell? I would literally kill for a shovel right now. Holy shit. Fucking see me now. Fuck, it got away. Oh, message in the bottle. What do we got here? What is this? Yo, what is that? You're a person I don't know. My style is legit. Always on my mind. I've always asked asking, am I operating at peak me? So here's a special recipe that'll let you look however you want. Whatever you want. Use this to glitz up your style. The cutest artisan velocity. Velocity? Full length mirror, let's go. I'll take a mirror. We're getting progress. Oh, right. Well, I've kind of made a little bit of progress in the game. I think I'm basically locked out besides just making money. I'm gonna try to max out my bells, see how much money I can make, I guess. That's more weeds, kid. There's a big fish here. Yeah, a horse mackerel. Of course, there's a mackerel. Other fish to add to my collection. Another bittering? Oh, right. Angling for perfection. Is Phoebe? No, Phoebe. Wonder what kind of fish I'm going to meet up today. I hope they're nice. Fishing weather. Yo, Fridge, I'm getting a real good vibe from the tent plot you picked for me. We've gotta look out for each other out here. Yeah. I'm thinking about how to thank you, and I came up with this recipe for a leaf umbrella. Yo, let's go! I got an umbrella recipe. I'll take it. That's a lot of weed. Oh, hell yeah, I caught a stone. Now it's all mine. Roll. Mine a roll. And there goes my fishing rod. Okay, let's go ahead and we'll learn the leaf umbrella. I think 58 weeds should be enough to make an umbrella, but we'll see. Perfect, let's make that umbrella. Right. Oh, the fucking dice. Alright, let's see what I can. How much money can I make now? Let's just go. No, that's not what I want. Damn it. $1,300. Nice. Right. I think it's getting to that point. Oh. I don't really have anything else to do until my house is upgraded, I guess. I don't have a shovel, so I'm basically stuck with no shovel. I don't have an axe, can't chop down the trees. Okay, I'm falling asleep here, chat. I think we'll wrap it up here. Ready! This adventure has just begun. And with the new stuff coming out. New stuff coming out. Actually, can we go to the Happy Homes? Let's see if we can start Happy Homes. I don't know if we can start the Happy Homes quest line, but if we could start the Happy Homes quest line, it would be nice to do. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do all of it. I'm fucking knocking out right now. But, that was good. Nobody came over. Probably for the best. What a fly. Oh god. Well, it makes sense, because I don't unlock the, It makes sense that I can't, like, fly to the, like, Happy Hotel yet, or anything, because, like, I don't have any of that stuff unlocked. I need to get the tickets unlocked, I believe. Holy shit, I would need a fucking ton of Nook Miles, holy cow. Wetsuit might be useful, because I can actually get onto the other side of the island. Jewel ring it's essential. 1600. You go on tool recipes. I'm gonna go for the Nook wetsuit, because I think that's gonna probably help out fucking significantly. Yeah. Is that I can actually explore the rest of my island. I can't get to the other side of the island until I get that. Yeah, let's make another purchase. Ring and pocket organization guide. What is this? On pocket, printed out immediately so you can carry more items. That extends my bag. I might want to go after that next. Patrol ring isn't that big of a deal. I don't really need that. Custom design is kind of a big deal, and I do want to get some Nook Mile tickets. Also, the pretty good recipes. 6 of them. I would have saved up for those recipes, I think. Okay. I can get some shopping done while I'm here too. Pipes? Oh no, I don't have enough fucking dollars for pipes. I was gonna say, I'm gonna buy a cheap pipes. If I buy cheap pipes, that'll be good. I can put one on one side, and then I could put one, like, I could put one on one side of the island and one on the far side that I can't reach. That'll be fucking good. It's okay though. Oh god. What do we do? We got some spend bell. Drop. So you drop. Alright. Let's head back this way. Can I open up storage in my tent? Let's see. I don't think I can. Ah, shit, I just realized the fucking... The vessel's not gonna arrive until tomorrow. God damn it. Gotta love the Amazon. The Nook version of Amazon out here fucking screwing people over. tonight. Sure, we get all the apples out of the trees here. Let's stack up on the apples real quick. Hopefully we'll get a shovel tomorrow. Well, I think that we've done basically everything we can today. Cleaning up the island a little bit. We'll probably get back on later tonight to clean up the island, but that we've basically done everything we can for today, until like later today, I guess. Maybe fishing. We can do a little bit of fishing later, maybe. I am for sure going to be back. I don't know if I want to do time traveling. I feel like time traveling is kind of like cheating, so I feel alright time traveling. But I do want to try to get like a shovel and a pickaxe. Well, not pickaxe, but sorry, a shovel, a slingshot, and whatever the pole jumping is, and ladder. I want to try to get those. So maybe I'll go and travel to other people's islands. That's also an option. And I take my poor ass self to another island and get a head start that way. Well, maybe I might do that. I might go. I know that Trash Panda plays Animal Crossing, so I might later tonight. I might get Trash Panda to let me onto her island because I'm very far. I can go and pick all of her weeds. She probably has like 1,000,000 weeds now. She hasn't played in fucking year and in a couple of months. But I think I'm going to call it here. I think that we're good. We're pretty good today for now. We may be back later tonight with some more Animal Crossing stream. So come catch us for some more Animal Crossing tomorrow. Or I mean not tomorrow. Later tonight in the evening. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you haven't already, jump in the Discord. Come join us. Discord.gg/holyfridge. Publish your Switch codes. I'll add you and we can actually have people come visit on the island. Otherwise, there's always the code too. We can always do the code option. Also, like, if you guys like, also consider checking out my other social medias: TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, Instagram, Twitter, Kick. I'm on all the platforms. All you have to do is search the Fridge Goddess. But thank you guys so much for watching. I'm the Fridge Goddess. I'm gonna be signing off. Goodbye.
The stream is over. Here it's gone. The fun is over, but not for long. The goddess leaves. It's time to sleep. Pray tonight. Get on your knees. Fridge Goddess.
I'm going to go and fall asleep for a couple of hours. I come back. We'll probably do some Warcraft 2, we'll see.
Close your eyes and rest your head. The fun continues tomorrow morn. We just left, but don't feel
my fucking monitors to get here tomorrow, or to next night. It should be good. I'll be able to screen Apple monitors up so you can actually like put shit Alright, thanks for watching guys.
Join me at discord.gg/holyfridge. Fridge Goddess.